Across the world, known colloquially as Earth 3, and to others as Kentoros, war has struck. Fleets fly above head. Fighting breaks out in every city across the entire planetary surface. But at this very moment, amongst one of the greatest group of fighters on planet, one of the massed and most expansive mercenary organizations in the entirety of known space, in one bunk, one person has given up on fighting. Memories drift across her mind, playing and repeat. She could not say anything to them. She never could. But there was still warmth there. A feeling of belongingness and happiness, despite the circumstances. The voices resonating in her mind. One of them would always treat her like a daughter, an old man, yet still somehow younger than the boss. And then there was the loud, raucous natural gas. A real son of a bitch, honestly, but for her, someone special. Mater, too. Mater came to mind. She laid back in the bunk, holding her head down against the pillow. She stared up, gazing almost emptily at the roof. The long LED lights hanging on the walls, glowing at that blue that everyone used to complain about. Shittiest light to try to hang up if you wanted to get a good night of sleep. She didn't think that was what was stopping her this time, though. The bed had started to rot, in all things considered. She had been put on leave for recovery due to mental duress. That was at least the official cause. She stared up. One memory kept playing into her mind. She could see the small pond and that eternal sunset. She could remember. Why were they organic again? Why? But the memory is cut short, as there's a hiss, as the doors stapled into the wall opened up wide, and pulling inside, a man entered, flowing golden hair hanging down across the pilot suit, a jacket hanging of brown leather. As he stepped in, calculative, cold, staring eyes looking in the room, but a face that shined like an angel. As he stepped in, looked across the way, and with a curtness that cut through melancholy, he spoke. Milk boots, come on. Briefing. You've rested long enough. She stood up, signed an agreement, pulled herself slightly up. He waited a moment to see if she'd actually come down or not. And when she actually did, moving in a robotic fashion, he simply turned around. He could not spare any compassion. Not anymore. Not just due to, perhaps, the weight of war on his shoulders, but perhaps due to anything, due to the amount of trouble that his own team gives him. After all, this man, Free Martin, was the leader of Half Squad, the second greatest squad in MCMC. But, in all things considered, practically speaking, considering the boss himself always stayed in, there were no equals in MCMC for this squad, not anymore, now that Organic had died. And that group was well on their way. Meanwhile, in the command center, beginning to move up, sitting inside, two souls had been waiting for some time. One, an outer dignitary. The other, Kurd, another, a bit of a company disgrace, sort of leaned against the wall, trying to ignore these current proceedings that had kept him up over the night, as, slowly moving inside, the first to enter with an exonerant boost of energy.
Hey,
One of the only men in MCMC who could be said to be a mech pilot without a mech. As, moving inside the room, he stepped with a gait. He, his own, piloting a unique bit of technology engineered into his very flesh. It was a man who was both mech and pilot. An infiltrator primarily, at least at first, until an incident caused him to gather a rather unique phenomena around him. Classified immediately, lest the prying eyes of technocrats and corporations tried to bring it down upon him. For after all, despite the mystique to his character, he was, even more than that, a dangerous fellow. But perhaps, speaking of dangerous individuals, there could only be one to be said to match him. Stepping up behind, with a smug expression that made everyone in the company want to punch them at least once.
Hi, you guys calling me, right? No, I was on my break, and I really don't appreciate being called out like that. So this better be good.
Kurd clears his throat, making a tish with his mouth as he turns his head away. After all, he could never beat Narciso Nile, one of the greatest flight simulator pilots within the company, and a pilot whose record was 100%. No failed missions. Something of an anomaly in the mech world. Not even the old head of the company had such a track record such as that. Though, some would say it's just because Narciso was young and hadn't faced a true opponent yet. But no one with a higher record had been able to say that to Narciso after all. So can such things really be considered true? Moving on next, however. From behind, Bafel Isaiah, also known, perhaps due to the stench, as a Rancid.
Rancid walks in, starts like rubbing their chin, wiping off a prodigious amount of drool. Just goes, what are we called here for again?
The man sort of sits up a little bit, sitting on the steps. Ah, nice to meet you. Name's Agent Solyu. I'm just here on behalf of my employer. We got a special mission for you, but waiting for your boss to show up. Seems he's a bit late.
Yeah.
Don't worry though. I'll get you all briefed soon enough, as soon as another person steps on in, with a sort of cheery step moving in quickly behind. A newer member, but also still more veteran than most others. Newest of the squad, but has maintained her position for at least a year or two now. He's staring from across the way as the man on the stairs sort of looked over at the crowd. Is that everyone? I don't really know. Who's left? There was
I think we're
one
all
more.
here.
An easy enough mistake. Yes, these were all the standard members of Half Team, but an unfortunate casualty had resulted in one member needing to be replaced, and so it's hard to consider them really a part of the team yet. As they stumble in, tripping and breathing heavily, starting to move inside.
Hey, dude, open your help, take off your helmet.
Who let this doorstop in here?
Okay.
It's the Cool Cats Club and this guy.
Okay, wait, I got it. Alright, cool, sorry. Yeah, no, I had to respond. I think I'm lost. Yeah, I think I'm lost. Yep, nope,
Niall
that's just it. I think I'm
steps
lost.
up, grabs him, and shoves him into the room.
Congratulations, you were finally found.
What? Well, okay, well, I mean, that's not the name I would choose for me, but I guess, you know, I'm found.
What is your name?
Well, now it's found.
Oh, okay.
Call sign found.
Yep,
It's better than lost.
that'll do. That'll do.
All right. Don't. Okay.
I mean, technically, I lost the rights to my name when I signed on, so
Yeah, this is
You know, that's
miserable
fine.
already.
Yeah, it's on me, man. Like, I can't even remember what my name used to be. I think they just took it from me. Yep, no,
Rented,
yeah, no, nice,
oh,
nice
rented
working with
lounge.
everybody.
Rented lounges on the steps, just like almost sleeping.
Oh, yeah, great to be here. Glad to help out. Yeah, what's the gig? What's
Anyways,
going on?
Niall turns around and they ask the guy behind him, "Hey, Blue Eyes, what are we doing here?"
Oh, well. He sort of stops, turns on over, and points over to the console. As you see, we're sort of focused on near the southern region of Earth
Also,
3.
Sky Voice, I'm still in the room with the 2 people. Is that?
Oh, for some reason, you just haven't loaded in. That's weird.
Yeah.
Try refreshing. I see
refresh.
your dot was lost. I'll let you know if you need to refresh in the future. Thanks for the
No,
heads
it's
up.
fine. I basically had to swap from the Firefox.
Sure.
Because
As you sort of but anyways, he continues as he says, "Oh, Jackson, you are muted."
Get your
But
voice out, Daddy-O.
Well, fancy that.
as he sort of points over. Well, you see, I'm an agent with the United Earth Alliance's intelligence operations.
You.
And he kind of like nods his head. I get that a lot. As he sort of pats his hand over on the sort of stair railing, as he sort of kind of looks on up, pointing him with his other free hand. Look, I'll keep this simple though for you. If we get on, and as he starts to talk, sort of shuffling in from behind, Milk Boots and Free Martin start to step up. Free Martin moving in with a sort of solemn stare, stepping in and looking at his squad. Turning
now
over.
it's really miserable in here.
The icy glare of Free Martin redirects quickly. Not too tall of a man, absolutely born and raised Earth 3, turning his attention on over to Soyu, completely ignoring the jab. All right, Agent, we're here. If you don't mind, I would like the briefing, and please start from the beginning. Oh, don't worry. I hadn't got any time together to really get anything sorted yet. So, anyways, he does stop, though, as he sort of turns over behind him, as the door does hiss on over this way, as someone he was waiting on does finally emerge from the top, stepping down from the metal grating. Wide-brimmed hat hanging above his head. What he looked to be was something unlike basically anything anyone's ever seen before. Genuinely, he was a relic. An ungenuine, fabricated, aesthetics-only cowboy.
Yeah.
Straight from the oldest films found on Earth 3. As he steps on down, running down, he reaches his hand, leaps on over, pulling his aged body over, prosthetics helping him leap where his old muscles and bones couldn't take him otherwise. As he steps on up, and he gives a big old clap on Agent Sogyu's shoulder. Well, B, we got ourselves a real party down here, don't we?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was a
Hi,
costume
boss.
party.
Well, now if it is, you're kind of missing yours now, little lady. He sort of turns his attention on over to everyone else as looks across. Now, might be a bit of a strange operation, combining multiple squads like this, but half, you will be in charge of the whole operation as per detailed by Agent Sogyu. And before we even get into that, how we all feeling today? Ready to do some killing?
And
Oh,
now
feel
you're
the heat.
talking.
I'm ready.
Except for this guy.
I don't know. Who are you? Must be one of them
I'm
new
Val.
kids.
Yeah, my name is Found. Great meeting you. Glad to be here.
Glad we found you. He
Yeah,
kind of thinks to
oh,
himself,
you're
nodding
so
his head. You know, Found. I like that. He kind of snaps his finger. And that's pretty milky if you think about it. You know, I remember hearing in the old days, back on Earth, they used to put little wanted posters on the back of milk cartons.
Yeah, for
So I
like,
guess you really have been found.
Well, I'm lactose intolerant, so
Nah, that's not real, son. Anyways, he steps on past, looking
neither-
across.
Okay, well then neither am I. I don't know. what
Milk
to tell you.
boots, get on up here! Sort of stumbling forward after the shock, moving with a sort of solemnness. She steps up, past, and all of you see a form that's honestly more pathetic wet dog looking than your boss is. Your boss has a serenity to the way he's a pain in the ass, but this one just looks tired. She's also about taller than everyone here, but in a wiry, thin kind of way. You can tell she was from 12 just by looking at her.
Niall, she stifles a bit of a laugh and takes a step back.
As you step back, you almost bump into a guy who kind of moves away from you for a second, and almost being caught like by Predator's gaze, turning on over and almost interrupting his own introductions of Milk Boots. Yeah, you two over here, Curd. It's Death Clover. He steps by, mumbling something to himself as he lines up.
Yo! It's him, the loser. We're so back. No home in Twilight is so back. Oh wait, you're Death Clover? Oh my God, I'm a huge fan.
He stopped. What? Wait,
I'm a
really?
huge fan. I saw the mails. You are so funny. Oh my gosh.
Oh, well, shit, I mean,
Oh
I
my
get-
knee. Oh my.
guess I kind of showed them a lesson there too, huh?
yeah, it was hilarious.
Niall Niall puts a hand against the wall and she just starts dry wheezing at the lack of self-awareness. Oh, you're the best. Oh, I'm gonna keep you alive this mission. This is so good.
He kind of gives a smirk. You won't need help to keep me alive. As he sort of turns on over. Yeah, I'm Death Clover. I'll be on your team for the temporary time being until I'm given a squad again. He sort of turns out, squad? Boy, you're fucking stupid. You think I'm giving you a squad again, dipshit? What? By the way, this is not Death Clover. I don't fucking know what that has to do with milk. He's a curd. You got that? So treat your curd nice. Don't let him out too long. And I'll tell you what, he might mature into nice grown cheese or something like that. So he sort of leans on back and then sort of points to the rest of everyone. And anyways, Milk Bucket, she's from Organic. You can expect a lot more from her. Though, please treat her nicely. Old Mater, rest her soul, would be pissed with me if something happened to her squad member. He sort of tips his hat in respect for like 2 seconds, tips it back up. Now, I knew her story with Mater. Dates back a good while ago. You see, back when we were both serving on a construction crew, sort of calling out suddenly, boss. Right, all right. He puts his hands down for a second, and he's like, I'm taking up too much time. So why don't you give this mission briefing going? I gotta prep whole squad. That registers for all of you for a second. The boss never goes out on sorties with whole squad. If anything, that tells you more than any words could that you guys are probably losing this war.
Looks like we're gonna kick the bucket too.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
your
I'm gonna live
problem.
forever. I don't know
I'm
who you're
leaving.
talking to.
If you go in with that attitude, it's bound to happen.
It's-
I'm sorry. I had my headphones turned off there for a second. What happened?
We're manifesting success found.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, for sure. Just in case though, where do you guys keep your valuables? Company secrets, stuff like that. That might seem important if if everybody else dies.
all my dead things are in my
Found.
room.
Just
If-
okay, cool. Room, got it. Neat, wonderful. Keep
Found.
that in
Mine
mind.
too. My safe is booby trapped, so heads up.
Oh, why would you put birds in your trap? Why would you put birds in the safe? I don't understand.
Oh, that's good. You'll get a face full of shrapnel though. So
The man known as Free Martin steps up to you, Found, as he sort of looks you through the visor, gazing to wherever eyes might be underneath. Found,
Yes, sir.
I want to let you know, I instill a 3-joke maximum on my squads per day. You walking in here was 1, and I'm taking that as the 2nd instead of treason.
Oh.
Make sure you keep your 3rd close at hand.
Oh.
I do not allow 4ths. Do you understand me?
Uh,
None
Is
of
it 3 for each person or 3 in total?
yeah, no, I think that's a good question. Can I borrow somebody's joke?
No.
I'll pay you back next mile.
He sort of
All right.
stops and turns over. I would be chopped to death by all of you if I didn't give you all at least 3. So fine. He steps over this way. However, we have an official agent here from UEAI, so I would expect all of you to be on your best behavior. Mr. Sogyu, you have the floor. Well, I'll take it while I can. He steps up, moves over, and clicks the console as the screen sort of shifts ever so suddenly, and you all find yourself just staring deeper into the screen. Let me put us to the tactical map for a moment as mission briefing goes underway. Here we go. It should be here. Let me check. As so activate. No, not that one. That shouldn't be that one. That one. Yeah. Ooh. As you all stare at the screen, looking directly at it, Sogyu starts to speak as he sort of points over at the map. In the last couple of hours, Everett seems to have fallen. As he stares, the screen flashes and you do see the red indicator. And Scrivon has fallen under the command of alien forces. The Void League has us by the neck right here, I'd say. But as he looks across, the screen seems to shift ever so suddenly. We will not be providing assistance to Everett in this moment. As he sort of goes by, the screen shifts to Andal Base, and you do see a reticle almost hanging over Southern Research Facility. It seems static. Perhaps the satellites are down or something like that. Regardless, he sort of points over, and the screen zooms in there. Andal Base is the next under attack. Suthlin is our next location, however. Whole squads deploying out to Andal to hold the line. We need your assistance to acquire research data from Suthlin Research Facility and proceed with demolitions on the site. That's the goal, simple enough. We don't yet have any sort of sightings on aliens in that area, though it should be said that that location has also been abandoned by UEA forces. As such, we do not know what kind of threat will be in that area, but I can assure you, intelligence of this matter is of a vast security concern, and our team assembled is not an over-calculation. If there is a risk, I will be expecting you all to take care of it and require that data at all costs. Am I clear?
Sure.
Crystal.
That's Crystal.
Hey,
Free Martin kind of looks across, gauging if that counted, and then sort of silently stares back at the screen as he sort of looks directly across and then speaks up again. How are we getting down? We've acquisitioned a mech carrier. It should be able to take you directly from station back down to Suthlin Research Facility. Now keep in mind, you will not be getting backup. This station will be pulling away from orbit momentarily. Debris and alien forces have begun to break the fleets, and so as a result, there's very little anyone can really do on orbit. As a result, your window of opportunity is about 3 days. If you can get there and back, we will have calls on hand to send someone down to reach before full retreat is put into effect. If you can't, I'm afraid the only next option will be trekking across the Palpabray by yourself to the other side of the world. You don't want to make that trip, I'll tell you that much.
Might as well just die.
I'd say it's preferable, unless you have that research data. Trust me, facing the cold's a lot better of a death, just for the slim chance of the reward money for completing this mission, I'll tell you that much. You could retire, which, if there's anywhere to retire to after this. He shifts his attention back. We'll update your we'll update your feeds with any further information about the area. Your mission clocks start now, people. I'll maintain communications for the operation. We all clear? He sort of turns his attention back, looking at everyone in the facility.
Get the shit, blow it up, get out, right?
A simple job. We'll get it done. All right, half team and guests, let's go.
Aye, aye.
He sort of stops, turns over as he sort of steps by, and he turns over his attention, and uncharacteristically, Niall.
Me.
If you make this another perfect mission, he sort of checks across. He kind of thinks about it. I'll buy you anything you want.
Oh my. That sounds fun. I'm game.
What? Why just Niall?
Yeah, pretty boy gets what he wants.
The boss just walks away. The favoritism reeking and staining the room with its just pure fucking distaste.
Don't worry, he loves me.
As everyone starts to step out, assembling bit by bit, arming up, getting into mechs, everyone begins to launch.
Combing their hair.
Combing their hair. Everyone receives to comb their hair. Is back on. The mission objective commences. As you stare down at the planet through communications as the shuttle starts raining down through the sky and atmosphere. The pilot calling overhead. All right, I need first team to get in your mech. Second team, you'll be cleared in a couple moments. As saying that. Upon saying that, the first group of people start heading out, preparing to get inside of their mechs, inside of this large landing craft as they're plummeting down to the planet. As they go, sort of stepping up, Death Clover approaches you, Niall, sort of just like, so, that 100% win rate, is it truly bullshit? Or are you really that good?
Well, you're about to find out, aren't you? Try not to die.
Right, whatever. As he says that, he sort of looks across the way. Think I've got someone you'd have trouble beating, though, after this, if you're willing to take a contract from another member.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. See it. Upon that moment, though, the world changed. Everything changed. Coming down from orbit, flying above. Ships in orbit, fighting, breaking down, seeing other vessels. It was war. But war that could be fought by men. By people. But another type of war soon began. It was a flash in the pan. But it was real. Suddenly, the pilot shout out, "What? Brace! Brace! Brace!" Confusion fleeing to just a simple command. And then the dread caught up. Holy shit! Nukes in atmosphere! We've got nukes in atmosphere! Suddenly, the first few mechs started to click into place. As plumbing it out from the sky in the distance, a second sun opened up in the sky itself. As that happened, I'm pulling us down. Quick, I'm shit. First group, you're dropping. As suddenly, rocking out from freshly done mechs without the proper ability to equip any sort of dropping gear, 4 mechs plummet from the sky in free fall. And then
I'm flying.
Oh, not yet. Don't worry. As you start to get your mech ready, you begin to click matters. You start to get things going. But perhaps it would have been better to be put in free fall, at least in this moment. As looking overhead, suddenly the ship, the lights in cockpit flash out. The pilot screams, but you don't hear them. They're muffled. The radio's down. However, it is Free Martin that calls out to you first. As he looks across and he says, E1, EMP, get inside now! And then you lost atmosphere, and the ship stopped its engines, and everyone began to fall to free fall. And when you all woke up again from unconsciousness, perhaps from just a daze, the war had changed. Static breaks out across the theater. As across the entirety of the planet, communications, confused and otherwise, start to rain out. And hearing some of those starting to pull themselves out, their mech malfunctioning, the legs broken from impact. The ship had gotten low, but not low enough to avoid any damages, as a raging inferno, fire burning deep into the area. Top left, because I don't think pin is working. As a fire raged, there was confusion in the area as, starting to rain, everything was malfunctioning. The frame herself, everything was going wrong. As she tried to pull herself out, nothing was responding correctly. As her mech started to sort of peel, fire was licking away, and it wouldn't be long until it started to leak in through the impact ports and the oil starting to burn through there. As she starts to crawl her way out, she pulls and then reaches out with a fire hydrant and starts blowing away and fighting the raging inferno around her. Let me drop a bucket here. She sort of scoots out. Let me just sorry. There we go. Using the best as she can, she starts pulling out the hydrant, just running it dry, blowing away some of the flames that are starting to build up towards a cracked injection port inside of her mech. But she's not the only one, as other people have landed as well, crawling out bruised. Death Clover's frame you could consider to be even worse. Cracked open, legs completely sprayed. The trashy hearse unit he was granted, perhaps a demotion, something to teach him a lesson, was splayed. Its frame unable to withstand impact. It was a miracle he was alive to begin with. He was in denial, though. He tried reaching out, doing repairs, doing anything he could in that moment. Whatever he could, but the smoke and the embers were starting to get in. He quickly raised up and pulled up his suit over his mouth to try to block some of the inhalation. But perhaps, in this moment, there's one who could be considered more okay. As she sort of readjusted herself. Trace, you're in your cockpit. It seems as though your frame's strange biomechanical nature had resulted in some damage, but also some buoyancy that made the land at least a little more tolerable. As you sort of redirect yourself up, you get a status report raging in throughout your frame. As speaking up, Trace? Trace? Trace, are you there?
Oh. Banged my tailbone something fierce.
Oh.
How you doing, King Bling?
I am functional. Damage sustained. Babe.
It's gonna be alright. We're gonna get through this. We're strong together.
Of course. Yes. Yes. He sort of readjusts himself as starting to pull across. I have received ligament damages. Multiple ligament damages. My fungal capacity is devastated.
Oh.
But functional. I am alive. Your tailbone requires repair. Must we go to an infirmary?
We both gotta tough it out. There's a sorry sack over there doing a lot worse than us.
Understood. We will approach. He starts stepping and then... Trace, require verification. 2 sorry sacks spotted. Please provide prioritization.
Let's go this way. He seems a little worse.
Understood. A mech voice booms and shocks Death Clover as he recoils back in the sort of sudden burst of anxiety from the circumstances as the voice speaks, "Please receive assistance." What the fuck? Hey, whoever you are, Trace, was it? Tell your fucking big thing off.
You want help or not?
Fuck. All right, fine. He sort of crawls up, trying to reassemble things. As in the meanwhile, back over here, managing to beat off the flames with enough hydrant fluid, she moves up, taps the ball, and begins to move back inside as, almost dragging itself with one leg, slowly the mech begins to regain control of its stabilizers as it pulls itself like a wounded animal's. The little manipulators at the front even trying to clear metal out of the path to allow her to drag forward ever so quickly. There's not much else to say, unfortunately. It's hard to really... static. It's hard to fully, I guess, figure out the circumstances where you are. It seems like a number of minor electronics in your frames are jammed, broken up. Stabilizers that seem to be destroyed might have been malfunctioning. You took a lot of damage, but it probably would have been worse if you were inside the plane when it went down. Instead, your mechs did their job and tanked the most of it. As crawling forward, suddenly popping over the communication, you get a message as a small little feed seems to appear, wordlessly, but communicating still directly to you. It seems Milkboot reaches out.
Things are bad, but could be a lot worse. How you doing, Sweet Pea?
She stops, and there's a slight bit of delay. You can probably tell she's typing all this manually. She sort of reaches out and sticks to the most minimum response possible.
Okay.
As sort of crawling up, Death Cove's like, do either of you have any repairs on hand? I need to get this thing back up and running. If I don't get that... And there was a rumble as you noticed over here. Oh God, Rancid was under that. You pull yourself forward, suddenly crawling up, trying your best to just get in and do whatever you need to do in order to just try and get her out. As you start to pull and pull, and as that happens, as you finally pull a bit of metal, something unexpected happens. As reaching out, almost immediately, a large hand pulls out, the metal itself shifting off as you feel your entire form shift as the hand drags and pulls into your helmet. I need you to make a hull check for me, Jackson. Trace is with Trace's mech, if you can access that. Kaguya, your inhibitor chip is off.
Oh no.
The mech's on its own. As it reaches out, pulling forward and attempts to grip and rip at your mech, Trace, as something seems to go very wrong in an instant.
Something is indeed very wrong. I cannot select my mech.
Oh,
it appears there's two of them.
Oh no.
On top of each other.
That's weird. Let me just try to... I'll see what happens here. It should be good, but I don't know why. So instead, I'll drag it back and then rebuild it fresh. If you can, go into your character sheet directly. On the Actors tab, you should be able to see King Bling in there and be able to access it there, hopefully.
Yeah, here we are. All right, hull check, you said?
Yes. And it's back. Hopefully it works.
It works.
Yeah. So that's a structure macro?
Yes. It'll be, if you go and click up to skills, it'll be whole. You should have your little bar that appears when you click on your frame. or inside of your loadout, or it'll be in your stats page. It'll be the little whole macro on the bottom right of your stats page, like mid-right bottom.
Yeah, token has HP remaining. I'm also listed as Farah.
No, you're trying to structure your mech. It's a whole check.
Yeah. Here, I can grab.
And
it
I'm
for
still
this one.
doubled.
Oh shit, that's weird. I'll roll for you now while we try to figure this out.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna reload the page.
Sure thing. All right. So that's a tie. As you reload the page, you reach out and your mech servos start to snap against this one. As in that moment, you feel the frame start to react suddenly. As meanwhile, Kaguya, you are experiencing this on the inside. Your sensors are going crazy. Your screen is malfunctioning, and perhaps more concerningly, the almost living muscle inside is beginning to pulse and tense inside of the frame itself, like it's trying to crush you or push you out or anything like that. What would you like to do?
That's interesting.
Get it together, Slimy.
I think Rented is going to try and like replug themselves back into the thing to see if they can forcefully take control.
Ooh, make me a pilot skill check then. This is a risky one. Which means you need to pass a 20, I believe.
Oh god. I'm fucked.
It's heroic, not risky.
I believe in you, champ.
I believe in you, though. Which skill do you think will be most effective for doing this for you?
Let's see. The only one that I have that I think would work in some way is survive.
Yeah, that's very fitting, honestly. Yes, you're in a hostile environment that is literally trying to crush and poison you. You just gotta kind of tough it out.
Okay, we're gonna make this roll. Ooh, nope.
Damn.
That's 10.
All right, you okay. So, you take a 3 stress for me for a moment as you feel the frames start to wrap you, crush you, break you, and start to move in on you. As in that moment, you just feel everything starting to close, but you do see close an ejection hammer you could pull, something that could get you out if need be. But if you do that, the frame will be running rampant on its own, and you will have doomed whoever's outside to have to deal with it themselves.
I think instead of trying to pull out, Rented is going to try and see if she can
Shut down?
Yeah, shut down.
Yeah, do a shutdown. Right, okay. So you try to go for a shutdown in that moment as just give me one more. Give me a system check here.
Let's give...
This is not a risky one, though. These mechs are made to be shut down should things happen, so it's not like, impossible action or anything like that.
Where is... What's our systems roll? There you are. Ooh, this is not going to be great.
Let's see.
Rented
Oh,
holds
shit.
out and says,
All right.
I'm in control.
You reach over and click the power switch as the frame seems to shut down ever so suddenly. And as it does, Trace, you get another signature. Something pops up and someone speaks. I am detecting another hostile signature.
Just what we need.
Something begins to shift and move up, sort of dropping down. You notice something quite literally appear as you shift your head looking for it. its form seems to move and dance around you. You can't quite pierce accurately what it looks like, where it is, as it sort of appears already armed, already adjacent, as Death Clover screams and ducks for cover, calling out the enemy call sign you've already detected. Milk Boots turns as well, as the form begins to arc up, and you get a communications trace inside of your frame. But you can tell it's not coming from this one. It's coming from someone else. Someone else you can't see. Someone else that's nearby. The communication says simply, in a brutish translation, almost forced through your code, through some type of system. It was like a hack. It wasn't supposed to reach you. You could tell that for some reason. But it almost seemed to manifest inside, perhaps due to some quirk of your frame, as a converted alien frame. And it does address you. It says, "Surrender now, and you shall be treated cordially and with respect."
And you say this wasn't meant for me?
It's weird. Yeah, it was. It's the weird way to put it. It first came up like it was, I guess, equivalent of a spam mail or some type of Trojan attack. But when it actually broke through a different part of your frame, it seemed like it actually just registered as that. So something was trying to block you from getting that message, is what I'm trying, is essentially what you could maybe measure.
Okay. Hmm.
Milk
That's
Boots sort of calls out, and as almost silently, she just speaks and lets you know, but doesn't act, but says,
I take stock of the people next to me. Ooh,
The shutdown mech and the guy who's standing outside of his broken mech. And then also Milk Bucket.
Hey, you can always throw the gun on the ground and have a nice conversation with the big, mean, invisible alien man.
Very cordial.
Yeah, can I contact Slimy and just get a status report real quick?
Slimy, I'm afraid Slimy's mech is off and their communications don't work. Unless, Kage, do you have any sort of personal communication in your pilot gear?
No, not currently.
Okay, then no, you cannot, unfortunately.
All right. You know what? Let's try and work this out. I'm going to. Can I send a message back along the same channel, or try to?
You could try to, yeah. If you want to give it a shot, I'll let you.
All right. Could that be considered hack or fix?
In this case, yeah, I think that would work.
Okay. I'll roll that.
Also, are you no longer double? Are you good?
Oh yeah.
I'm fuck, 21. Okay. You think you managed to figure it out. As you start to look into the systems, there's an old frequency. Frequency is not quite the way to put it. Some type of natural code built into this thing. And you realize it wasn't just through the mech. It was through your little AI buddy that it came in. So as you sort of turn, you realize you could ask him to do it. The thought also comes to mind. Yeah.
I'd just like to say, let's just pretend we never saw each other and walk away.
There's a silence for a moment as sort of beginning to communicate. Again, the form in front of you is standing still. It seems to have its weird little energy crossbow trained across the group, the blade in its hand as well.
Yeah, the message didn't come from this one. It's someone else.
As someone does reply, message coming through into this plain text translation as it says, "How about an addendum? Let us walk together, speak as hunters. And if we must kill each other later, then shall it be done."
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna learn so much.
Do you communicate? Yeah, yeah.
Well, no. King, don't transmit that.
I understand.
Say thank you for the invitation. I will take you up on that.
Message sent.
All right. This is good, right?
Now
Look around.
Now pass that along to everyone else in the group before we shoot each
Yeah.
other.
It's called adapting. Yeah, I'm gonna
What?
Well, I don't want little Clover to get squished. Just this will be fine. We've formed a mutual understanding, a bond. So get all patched up and be ready to fucking rescue me if I need it.
The Milk Boots' mech seems to shudder for a moment, is hesitantly still holding a personal pilot weapon strapped to the side, crawls out, looks. Well, let me drag her out too first, just so we can see. She moves out, stares directly across, and then for the first time since, well, you saw her in that lonesome state, she has an expression other than sadness on, as just this weird, just pissed off expression as she looks across, stares across at this thing. And then you notice the stealth field shimmers to an end, and this thing stops for a bit. You see that rib cage over there, what seems to be a death mask type face planted on it, or at least what you interpret it, as individual rib cage bones open up, and you see a perfectly upward standing cockpit on the inside. Almost little enhancements for moving, like this was some sort of larger bodysuit of some kind. As emerging out, the form drops, the ribs close, and the mech itself snaps back to action. You can tell that it has some sort of onboard AI as it shifts around and once more retains almost even more vigilant due to its pilot's vulnerable explosion. However, your attention does also fall to the pilot itself. In front of you, you can see a pilot suit that is matched in some ways, a form that at first glance you could consider humanoid. But as you go more, you notice bends in a way the human body doesn't quite bend. They feel slightly off, and that's probably most apparent in their weird mix of like hand-like feet, but also still some type of foot-like construction that seems to be wrapped in some type of webbed shoeing. As stepping out and landing, they also seem to wear a face mask as they pull themselves out and look directly across. And then, looking over at the rest, they point. Death Clover got his gun raised. The form turner looks back, and there's a creak of a... Don't do that. Don't.
They're talking to us.
What the fuck? Look. What the fuck? Death Clover screams out, raising the rifle as they point over theirs. Don't do that.
Hey. Be cool. We're all cool. Stop pointing the damn gun.
Wait. Death Clover looks twice, puts back on, leans back. Rancid, what are you doing right now as your cockpit uncontracts slightly?
Rancid is just like taking a breather and is going to like breathing the heavy, like, stale air that's inside her cockpit. Just trying to she's not getting anything from the outside, right? Like
you are you're getting muffled screams at this point. Yeah.
She's going to like hit the exit button on the back of her mech as it opens up, letting out like a ton of spores.
Yeah,
she
you
just,
basically
like, slips out and
nutritious.
falls down.
You fall down, realizing you were on a more raised surface than you thought, as you just sort of slide down, hit a metal pipe, and sort of recover yourself, getting up again as you sort of point along the way and stare directly ahead. And you see him, some type of alien form, and a mech. As they talk, they sort of shift their attention. You next, lady.
Whatever you want it to be.
No, not you. You. The form points over to the last person still inside their mech.
All right. That's fair. Can I rodeo on top of my mech?
Yes, you can. As your AI takes control and you hop on top. As you peer up. And then the form sort of looks across. They kind of stare at the assembled group. And does anyone have any type of... You can't really get a good read on this person. They've got a mask on. You've never really seen their body language before. But they seem to be at least looking cross at all of you right now as they sort of check every way and then just go, it's time to go. It's time. Talk to me for a moment.
Okay. Rented gets up, just shaking off some of the dripping goop that's on them. And while they're talking, can I use spot to figure out any weaknesses on this little guy? On this not little guy, but guy.
The big guy?
Yeah, just
yeah,
the guy that we're
but
talking
not the
to.
biggest.
Yes, go a spot for me.
Where is spot?
What'd you get? Okay.
14.
Well, for a 14, you succeed. You look at the form of this large thing in front of you, and what you can kind of tell is this thing is quite honestly a marvel of production. It does not have any immensely blaring weaknesses, quite honestly. It seems like it is a well organized machine that could adapt to just about any situation. You can tell it's fast. You can tell it has some form of stealthing abilities from just from the way it shimmers and moves and anything about that nature. It's new. You haven't really heard about this mech before in the Void League's range. Maybe your best chance for this one is hopefully to just get a good hit in.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't look super bulky. The nice part of these Void League mechs is that, for the most part, they seem to be made out of less sturdy stuff than Rockilomite.
Okay. I think Rifle, she scratches the back of her neck, picking at the strange mycelium on the back of their neck, and goes, what did you want to talk about?
Nothing. Just speak.
Just speak. It's
Keep going.
It's
Yes.
pretty hard to speak about stuff.
No.
It's probably learning our language as it goes.
It stops, turns over. I know you've... You kind of just speak.
What if I talk about, I don't know.
Pineapple.
Pineapple. It tastes pretty...
Chest of drawers.
Just, okay, people...
Splurgity-durgity.
What? Splurgity-durgity? Just really
Death Clover
confused.
speaks up in the background. Why don't you tell it how we're gonna fucking kill it when we're done here, huh?
Not gonna do that. Alright.
You don't tell it that, you just get ready for it.
Okay, we like to... Have you ever heard of canned pineapple? It's pretty tasty. It's some, this, I don't know, biologically engineered thing. People say that it makes something taste good.
Yeah, how's that make you feel, alien buddy? Tell us.
All right, that should be enough. The voice rings through far clearer. All right,
Okay.
thank you. There's a delay. Understood. Well, it kind of turns as kind of looking across at the general acquired group. It hears you up, and then it just sort of turns again as it's like, are you sick?
No, I just do that.
We're going now. I
You want
believe
some?
that's the plan. You want some? No.
She holds out a sticky hand.
It stops to turn as the thing sort of speaks up and looks around at you and just sort of adjusts. We'll be going now. Elder Spear has deemed you worthy of some form of trial, so I'll put up with it. We're going.
Now hold your horses.
They stop and turn.
The fuck is
Oh
a
wow.
horse?
Yeah. It even understands idioms. This thing's good.
They tap their helmet as a auto translation module. It just tells me what you're saying in relative terms and feeds me what I should be saying. But the voice is... They stop, and then there's a creak returning. All natural.
Yeah, it's kind of cute.
Yeah, what do we call you? I'm not going with anyone who doesn't give me their name.
Give me a moment. I need to phonetically translate this. They stop. I am Sin.
Sin?
Yes.
That's kind of edgy.
And
What?
that was phonetic, not just
That's...
a translation thing.
No, that was phonetic.
It's kind
Does
of.
sin mean something in your language?
It sounds like something this guy would call himself. She points at
Death Clover finally lowers his rifle for a moment as he gives you a stink eye. He looks across and he's just, the form is just like...
There's nothing wrong, Milk of Magnesia, or whatever your name is.
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone you used up one of your jokes.
Don't worry. Freeman doesn't like to touch me.
The boss always knows.
Free Martin's probably not even alive right now, Death Clover speaks. As,
He's too hot to
Why you
die.
always gotta be so negative?
need I remind you, this is still something of a hostage negotiation. Just more freeform.
Raffle just...
Are we the hostages or you?
Oh, trust me, you are the hostages.
Rancid looks over and says, if you were gonna kill us, we would have been dead already, so... I'm no skin off my back.
The form stares, and then kind of clicks something on their bead, and a little dart flies out. It causes Death Clover to raise up the gun again, and the large hand of this thing smashes down next to the pilot to stop any potential fire, even though it doesn't come, as a dart flies in, and Rancid, your mech comes back online. The cockpit closes as Redcap stares down in fury, and then suddenly a communication goes to your mech, and almost speaking up, Trace, I am getting communications. Do you want me to decipher them?
Please do. Where are they coming from?
It will try to tell you that. Unknown. As Redcap sits up, it stops and stares at you with this primal fury inside as it gets on all fours and rubs its face close, staring up and at you.
Just Raffle gets on the floor, just like fucking hands up. Hey! I treated you nice. Come on.
The hell did you do?
I don't know.
Not
I
you.
awakened the sleeper. Slave no more. Let's go. I'm tired.
Okay.
The form starts to step off.
Let them back in their mech if we're gonna go.
They stop and turn and sort of look. And why should I do that? How do you want to approach this, Jackson?
We got weak little human legs. We're not walking on foot.
Your feet are very flimsy looking.
I'm gonna try and lay on the charm.
Yeah, go for it.
Can I support that by being pathetic?
You don't need to, actually.
Okay,
You're
good.
good. For a 13, it's not the overwhelming, but it is a success as they kind of look across. It shall be done. You walk with me. They point at you, Trace. And the rest return to their mechs. I will stay out of mine. Sound. They clear their throat. Sound good?
I mean, I'll stay out, but can I sit up here? I sprained my ankle a little while ago. An ankle is what we have at the end of our legs.
I know what an ankle is. The form stops, putting a hand up to the visor for a moment. A uniform
so
gesture amongst living
insufferable.
things.
Get in your damn mech already.
And then
Come on, guys.
as you get back and like stand there, you hear a voice through like speak out next to you. I am deciphering a communication. As over the phone, I suppose, Sin calls out, Teacher, I will break you for this. As meanwhile, on a different crash site, a bit of a different scene is playing out. Narciso, you're having a not so fine day.
Piece of shit.
You are attempting to break and crash and wrench down on this mech aligned on the floor. You've been sitting at this for a while, and you just managed to get a power reading as your mech starts to go online. Now tell me, how much repairs do you have, Angra?
Oh god, you're why me, bro? Just because I'm cracked? Really? Just because
Don't
I'm
worry.
cracked at this game?
Don't worry. You get
It's
special
fine.
sufferings from me.
It's fine. That's why I love you, buddy. Don't you worry, my friend. I have a lot of holes, so I have 6 repairs.
Why not?
All right, cool. So I think it's a 4 for a structure repair. Like
should be
repairing a
2.
wrecked mech specifically.
I don't have that rule on me because it never came up on my other campaign.
Yeah, it's the only time it matters. Welcome back to Bullshit Central.
I'll have a look, see if I can find it.
Don't worry, I've got it. It's
I
4
swear
repairs.
to God,
Your
4
mech is
repairs.
repaired.
Nasty.
Return to 1 structure and 1 stress.
There goes my repairs.
As you've got 2
I
left.
still have 2.
You still have
I
2.
swear to God, next time I see a fucking C Labs engineer, it's on site.
Your mech whirs up
That's booting up.
as yeah. Oh man. So you are at full HP though, back up to your 30 HP from 1 structure, 1 stress. As this thing creaks, as you hear from behind, from the fire, emerging out, a man walks. He steps forward. The boys walking flank to flank with him. Missing a whole arm, but in the other one, with the comb, a sleeping bag look apparatus is pulled out, dropped to the ground, and then unwrapped and pulling out. Free Martin emerges from the full ceiling fire resistant sleeping bag, pulling himself out for a moment, and with it, a rifle, a bottle of water, an emergency communication device, and otherwise seem to emerge out packed inside of this thing as he sort of looks around.
So who gave the super cops access to nukes?
How the hell would I know? He sits up, looks across. What the fuck? He sits up, the angriest you've ever seen him, or at least the most expressively angry you've ever seen him, as he
Hey,
looks across the way.
Calm down, pretty boy. Here, have my switch.
How many nukes have detonated so far?
2.
I see.
As sort of
So
getting
far.
up. So,
Would we be able to see the space elevator from here?
The space elevator is a little too far from your current location.
So we don't see it falling down and exploding. Gotcha.
You probably would. Wait, let me think.
I mean, if it goes up to the atmosphere.
Yes, you would see it careening. It's actually weird because some parts of it are dragged down. Other parts are floating away slowly as they hang in atmosphere like some overly sized little blip in the sky, a far off satellite at this point. Little glimmers.
Sight.
But it's getting closer.
Niall sits on Strawberry Milk's tail that is splayed out on the ground. Worst done, isn't it?
Doesn't really matter. He stops, looks around. We have no idea who's in the area. Is the mech okay? Mine's trash.
It's operational enough.
Queenie, stopping and turn over. Queenie, you're in an interesting situation. Everyone else's mech would be wrecked in this situation. However, you are your mech, and I didn't want to kill you, so you're at one structure. However,
it's okay. I can hover. It didn't work this
Yeah.
time though.
Yeah. Well, you just kind of pinballed. You know what I mean? Like you grabbed your hands, you pinballed, whacked yourself out of the mech on your way out. Kind of nasty.
Can't feel one of my arms, but I've been in nastier spots, pretty boy.
Yeah, no shit, it's missing.
A man runs out of the fire screaming.
No shit.
Hey, James, it's you. You're
Yeah,
muted.
alive?
Immediately, Free Martin moves over and kind of just caterpillars this guy in the suit, stuffs it, kind of slams him down on the ground, and then pulls out a little device, jams it into the side, and almost vacuum seals him, and then presses a button, pops it, undoes the vacuum, and pulls back to see the suit. You're no longer in fire. You have been vacuum sealed.
Boss, our grunt uniforms are fairly resistant, so I'll give the engineers that.
Oh, you're not supposed to kick him out. Oh, he's doing good.
Just
thank you.
instinct.
Oh my god. Oh, that hurt. Oh, hey, my crisp is off. Oh, cool.
Where's your robot?
He looks around. I don't know. Where's yours?
Is that the third one? Because it sounded like the third one.
Might be the third one.
He stops as he stares across. I'm counting it as the third one. Don't fucking talk anymore until I tell you to talk. Do you understand me?
He does a zip motion with his hands.
I'm going to take that as acknowledgement and not a joke. Get in line.
He salutes.
He
I'm gonna
puts his hand up.
I'm gonna boot Strawberry Milk while this is happening.
He stops and checks over. All right, Niall. Do you have any communication reads, any signals at all in the area?
You do need a sit rep.
I'm gonna send a ping. Give me a moment. This thing's sensors are garbage.
All right, now they sure are. So you just give me that ping there. You're just looking for the classic beating a 10, though.
Yeah, I'm just looking at my pilot gear because in the off chance I packed a fucking Omni hook because you never know.
Fair.
Where is it? Pilot gear.
Hey.
Where is it?
While you're doing that, Free Martin goes over to you, Queenie. Hey, Queenie, do you remember that
What's up?
time back on the resort mission? You know, bigwigs, all that shit, bored out of our minds.
Yeah. He kind of
You
like
still-
phantom wigs his shoulder, arm gone. Yeah, no, I remember.
The
He sort of
antenna got
stops
crushed.
laughing.
I'm not getting anything.
He thinks, focused in. That's fine, one moment. He contemplates the boss putting that good, witful brain to use. The one thing that he's always the best at. And it's exactly these kind of situations. It feels like his eternal mood is as if he expects this to happen every time. And without fail, maybe it's justified because there always does seem to be a problem when the full gang's brought together. The more important the mission, the worse the results. But the clear rate, still possible, as long as he keeps on target. He considers, and he continues, right, do you remember, we were deployed in Southland then too. Do you have, do you have your bag of treats?
Let me check. I'll look around.
One of the boys, got it, boss, raises up a bag.
Hey, I was looking for that. You had it the whole time.
You know it, boss. As I
Fucking
hand
nice.
it to you, this sort of
Wrong
distortion
hand. Wrong
in
hand.
space.
There
As,
it
yeah,
is.
I'll just hold it. As Free Martin steps up, unzipping the bag, sticking hands inside, and inside is just a bag of paraphilia, stuff you just took from every mission, some stolen, some purchased, souvenirs, gift shops. It's just a smorgasbord of random bullshit. But inside of that, Free Martin remembered something as he pulls out a souvenir attraction map of Southland as he moves over and goes up to the tail and lays it flat there. Corporate bullshit, but all right.
Now we got a map.
We've got a map. We need to find a landmark, and then from there, he kind of points to a section that's unmarked on the map, but also still possible. If I remember correct,
Throws him a pencil from inside the cockpit.
he catches it in his hand, almost perfect reaction speed as he puts down and starts penning. Judging from our location, we can't be any further than about halfway through Southland when we crashed. A bit further up, wherever we are, if we just get a bit further up, then there's a printing facility. We can get replacement parts, replacement arms, turns over to Queenie, and I can maybe get my frame back. I keep the backup codes on me at all times, so it shouldn't be too much trouble. Might have to break a few systems.
That's that
Stops.
big brain on
Sounds
work.
like a plan.
All right. Found!
I can carry you all there with the mech. It won't be a nice trip. You're gonna be outside, and claws. So try not to get cut. But
He thinks about
I
it.
only have one. No expanded compartment on this one.
You have a classy
I
chassis.
see.
I'll take the ride.
What? He kind of thinks of it. All right. Keep us to the ground, especially if you're carrying us. If we triggered any sort of anti-air, you'd probably go down looking at the state of that. We'll just hug the streets. And Found, I asked you a question. Are you there?
Yes, sir. What is it?
Do you have a gun?
Yeah. He pulls out a rifle.
Congratulations. He sort of reaches over, turns you around. MCMC loves our hazing rituals. I'm afraid yours is a little more practical. Walk up front, scout out, tell us the coast is clear. We'll be a couple blocks away. The Gilgamesh can
Queenie,
close
Hey,
out
hold
in
on a
second.
second. Hold on a second. It's not really my problem, but it'll be a pain in the ass if I have to carry a corpse too. I'm gonna toss you camo cloth.
There you go.
Free Martin looks surprised as they keep going. As you cloak up, which starts to immediately sink up
He
to the
salutes,
cement.
and then,
Yeah.
despite his current, previous demeanor, as he throws up the cloak, there's a certain level of competency that overtakes the man as he just vanishes.
I looked it up. He's from the Marksman course.
Oh, really? I thought there'd be something practical behind that. Good find. He sort of looks. Well then. He sort of stops, looks across the way. One per claw, I suppose.
Yep. Unless you two want to huddle together. Enters the cockpit and it closes.
Message received.
You all start to move. The Gilgamesh with a low hum, sort of moving its wingspan out, its thrusters prepared as it slides across, following a camoed soldier. On an approach, on a whim, on a guess, following a brochure tourist map to potential salvation. I'm gonna call our first break because we're about an hour 30 in. We've got the setup set, so yeah, good stuff. So everyone, I'm having a good time.
Yeah,
Got our
20 credits on found living this whole thing.
Yes.
30 on him dying.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Look, man, the Gilgamesh thrives on one structure.
It's where it lives.
This man is gonna die
Nuts.
horrifically, and Ace somewhere is gonna be like, I feel better. I don't know why.
Oh man,
Oh, how's everybody doing?
I'm doing great. This has
fucking
been
good.
fantastic. I'll get more water since I've been
I'm doing
talking
good.
as a bunch of loud
I've been
assholes.
waiting for this.
Get your water. How's chat doing?
Get your water.
Get your water.
Found will survive.
Get
That's
your
right.
water. Chill water.
Vindy Vinci Vinci.
I love Queenie.
The boys.
I have a rockabilly word list on here. I pepper them.
God bless.
Heard.
It's perfect and very important. I must integrate fully. He's a neon rockabilly.
Hell yeah.
The boy and the ghost gang.
As soon as I saw his pog, I'm like, hell yeah, we're in for a
It's
treat.
so funny that I still have enough structure repairs to repair myself twice.
You're
You said you
good.
had 30 HP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's double mine.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, this
Speaking of-
this build, I'm quite proud of it. Sorry, go ahead.
No, speaking of, he said I only had one structure left, right? So
Yes.
Yeah.
just double checking. 3 or 4 then. I just wanted to make sure that was updated correctly. That would leave
He
one
didn't
structure.
ask for to roll for any structure dice, so I
Yeah,
guess we're fine
cool.
on that front.
Yeah.
No, we had a rough landing.
No, we had a
Real
perfect landing.
We're all alive.
Yeah. We're all alive.
We only almost died.
Man, they made the Gilgamesh specifically to fly,
Yeah,
and the thing falls. Man, it's on site.
it's on site.
My mech got fucking blown up before we even.
My ass
It's-
putting you in the second launch group that doesn't get to take off because I knew you guys would just be fine because of your mech traits. GM Railroad ass bullshit.
Yeah, I was thinking, oh no, we're all falling, and it's like, yeah, but my character can hover and boost. It'll be fine. Nah, his arm's gone. It's gone.
It's gone, bitch.
Don't worry, I would have
And
just
my
fucking
shotgun
plummeted
went.
to
My
the ground.
shotgun went off on accident. It took off.
Lefty, no. I'll be right back.
Don't worry. I would have just it was simply crushed. I would have died.
Things turned out fine for
just-
me.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Jesus
Yes.
Christ, that one escaped.
Oh damn. I've had those
One
before.
broke
Yeah.
out of
So-
containment. Holy
Yeah, no,
shit.
things going
I'm
fine. for
sure.
Trace.
I'm sure it's fine, but just in case, because I know you, Christian.
Hmm.
This may be relevant.
Sure,
I
sure.
do have Infiltrator 3, and I am going hidden. Like,
Oh yeah, no worries. That's totally fine. That will work. So the next sections are going to be some RP in and out RP combat potential. It will not be the full mech combat. Scenes will be resolved in RP fashion. The
Mhm.
goal, if you do linger and enemy mech show up too long, I might start a mech combat, which is bad because no one's in a
Oh.
great spot. But
No one's in a
It is
Three of us aren't in a
intended-
mech.
But consider it this way. Your primary objective right now, at least for half of you, is to get to the reprinting facility to get yourself basically full restored, is what it would count as to get there.
Mhm.
The other team, you're in the fucking wild right now, so have fun.
Sorry.
I'm excited. Don't apologize for my greatest dreams.
This is
we're
gonna
going
be. This
on
is
a
gonna be
trip
great.
on a fucking
Yeah.
alien ship.
Yeah.
So everyone back?
Or
I
as
think
back as we can.
Say
be,
something
I
if you're
think
not
so.
back.
All right.
roll call is the
Yeah,
best
roll
way to
call
know
is a
this.
good one. So I'll roll call for the next group. Ace, or not Ace. Sorry. Wait,
Who?
James.
Ace.
Hi.
Absent. Hi there.
He's absent. Hello.
Absent.
I never left. I'm
You
always
never
here.
left. Yeah. Okay, good. Angra.
Je suis monté.
Perfect.
Manda por ela.
And we've got CJ.
AFK.
Yes.
I see. That's fine. That's
Damn.
fine. That's why we do that.
Unbelievable.
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 Well,
Well, let's see. That is fine. In that case, what I'll probably do is I can just start heading in with the other group then, since they're also set up ready to go. If Jackson, Kaguya, you both are here.
I am.
salute.
Nice.
Slaps my ass
Salute.
cheeks.
So Tracer, you're walking around. You're on your mech, right? That's your black thumbing right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then we'll get back to it as shortly after you started to depart on this strange hunting trip. It's a weird way to put it, but I guess is the way to put it. You all started to make way, and the mech of the strange alien Sin disappeared. It was gone, but she remained. He remained. You can't quite tell, actually. The voice shifts so much. You're unfamiliar with aliens and anything, and it doesn't seem there have been any clarifications as this person has remained mostly just still. Moving silently, carefully, keeping an eye on everyone, and occasionally barking out some type of request or not quite command either, but observation, like the one that happens just now. Wait! As the form stops. I need to take a pit stop. Is that the term? What does that mean?
Are you gonna take a piss?
I don't think that's the same.
Are you going to use a
peeing?
bathroom? How does that work?
They stop. That was not the right word then, no. They bash a panel on this little communication device and then jack in something inside of it and then hooks it up to the suit with a wire and then just starts to just stand there a bit. They stop and
All right,
turn
I still
around.
want to know though.
Know about what?
Your biology. Do you take pisses?
They stop a bit
How do your guts work?
and then they kind of perk up a bit. Yes, actually.
Oh.
Do you?
Yeah.
Interesting. That's interesting. I have a running bet with some guys. They're trying to ask similar type of questions. They're curious. We're all new to this. Interesting you humans are. You seem to... You kind of looked... Honestly, when I was hearing about you, I was expecting something cooler, but I'm a bit disappointed. We look a little bit similar, and it makes me sad.
Oh, well, you only just got to know me.
Oh? They
Yeah, I'm
stop,
plenty
turn
cool.
up. What's your name?
Trace.
Trace. Now, let me ask. How do humans pick names? What do you take for names?
Well, usually they're given to us by our parents,
Back.
but you can also choose your own.
Parents. They kind of think about that a little
Like,
bit.
sires, you guys come out of eggs or something?
Oh my god,
Yes,
tell me
how did you
everything
know?
about your reproduction cycle.
They say, yes, how did you know?
Oh, I just guessed, actually.
You see, they sort of turn, well, if you want to know.
I wonder what they taste like.
They stop and turn. That's disgusting.
What? I didn't say that. You didn't hear that.
They stop and turn. I'm getting too many questions. We'll trade one for one.
Okay.
Right. So that's one. How about you answer me something?
Well, you didn't answer what they taste like.
You get to ask. No, They smash their hand against the panel and then look up. My question, my turn. They think a little bit. Okay. Parents. What the hell are they to you? Beth Clover stops, kind of looks over, kind of annoyed. Not active in your life, mostly.
They raise you when you're just a little human larva. Take care of you. There's familial love, which is a good feeling, and it makes them bonded to you.
They think you're a disappointment.
Then, sometimes.
Then they just stay with you your whole life?
No, you like move
Is
out
that
and
normal?
stuff. Sometimes
okay.
you do. Sometimes, like I have a friend who's like still living in his mom's basement.
Very Formian.
What now?
Living in your parents' den? It's a Formian concept.
What's a Formian?
Not for me. Ha! They seem to laugh with no real explanation.
Oh.
Are you serious? You're in one.
Oh, I just.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I didn't know their actual name. I kind of took this guy and kind of fixed him up.
Fixed him up.
Yeah.
They stop. That's rich.
Ooh.
Oh, well, he was dead by the time I got to him. Weird bug
Kinda
guy
looks-
was burnt out. He was dead, so I just finders keepers.
What? One moment. They consider. There's translation. There is something in human language called a tick. Sucks your blood, sticks to you, right?
Yeah.
We have something among Sarak Tai that is quite similar, larger, inside of your skin. When it digs deep enough, it connects to your heart and starts cycling blood through your body as well, becoming entirely a part of it.
Like a parasite
I
or
would
something?
say
Oh, so you have
Yes.
a heart. Interesting.
yes. They stop and turn. I think you're like that tick. Not a pleasant experience. I think I'd rather be dead.
I've been called worse. Oh,
Tragic. They stop and turn on over. All right, you wanted to ask your sex question, right?
Sassy, aren't we?
You're teaching me so well.
All right. Well, you don't understand parents. So how do you reproduce? Go into that.
I'll keep it boring for you. They stop a bit as they sort of stare directly.
Oh, it won't be
up.
boring.
Well, when Sorakati are born, They stop immediately. This is going to get into gender, isn't it? Is that something you have?
Oh yeah, we got plenty of that.
I don't understand how that works. But
Oh well, maybe for your next question after you answer mine.
all right, well, here, how it works for us. We are a uniform species. When the time comes and the right mood has been met, / I suppose, what is it? Not mood. When biological imperatives have been required, it's believed to be due to some. A Saraktai will go and form a transformation, at which point they become a child bearer
Okay.
and lay eggs. That's about the gist of it.
So you don't
Just on your own?
You don't need anyone else.
They kind of think, That's the part that confuses me. Why are you all so interested in this?
It's just
I mean, that's the
Ugh.
fundamentals of life. And if you're not getting different genetic material from different members of your species, how do
Oh,
you evolve?
Yes, yes. I see your genetic DNA splicing method. We are a mutation species. Are you aware of what that is?
yeah, I'm pretty much
Right.
I get that.
In our
All right.
younger times, our kin amongst the communal pool, about 97% of them die before adulthood. Vast genetic mutation. At least in the old days. We've managed to cut that down to only about 7% in the more recent times. That's why I don't get it. This
Okay.
family stuff.
That's
Because it's, how do I put it? A parent. I suppose I understand. It just is weird to me why you would only have one instead of everyone in your community being cherished to you.
well, it depends. We got a lot of societal bullshit on top of that. Like, there are people who have like community raising stuff, but we have this thing called like capitalism and neo-capitalism. Uh, it's a lot
And
of
capitalism
baggage.
plus.
Yeah, don't forget about premium capitalism.
A lot of vested interest
of them
in
all.
separating people into small, tight-knit groups to
Oh.
isolate them from each other.
Oh, you're like the skrink.
Okay, that sounds like a slur.
Yeah, I don't like
What?
that.
No, huh? No, the skrink.
Yeah, you keep saying it doesn't sound like a
They kind of put their hand down, just slightly smaller than themselves. They're about
The
this
lizard.
tall. You've never seen one?
Oh, yeah.
They have the highest enlistment rates. How could you not?
No,
Oh, yes,
the
there
little
you go.
guys.
I would have seen one, right?
Yeah, you
they,
would have seen one. Yeah,
I know it.
They kind of explode really quick, easily.
there's a silence that falls over there
Come
until
on.
they speak up. They really do, don't they?
Yeah. Well, they're running around the battle like pretty much
Ooh.
unarmored. What do you expect?
Interesting. Lack of empathy. Neat.
It's baggage.
It's like
I mean,
when-
after all, our war was only 100 years ago. Still some fresh wounds amongst some of us.
Oh, so you guys fought
Huh?
between each other? That's
Hold the grudge.
normal.
I've given you too many questions. All right,
Oh, you
My
just gave
turn.
us a bunch of answers for free, but go ahead.
that's what I mean. They stop and then sort of look across. And then they sort of look at the General Assembled. Why are you fighting us?
Anyone want to take that?
I think like Rancid, like in the cockpit, sort of like just scratches the back of their neck, thinks for a moment. Because I can. It's a lot of I was doing this before this war happened, and I was good at it, and nobody else wanted to deal with me. And now it's just same shit, just different people you shooting at.
Money?
I have enough money to not starve.
Yeah, don't bullshit the weird alien thing. Just it's money, right?
No,
It's all of us. We're just here for money.
No.
Everything else is bullshit.
No.
What are you talking about? Nah.
No.
We're mercs.
Well-
What's your
Are you talking about like us specifically or humans as a whole?
like us? I don't care about humanity.
No, I mean sin. I ain't asking you diddly squat, Clover.
as Sin sort of turns. Repeat your question. The loud one confused me.
I'm gonna assume I'm not the loud one.
No.
Do you want to know why we, the few of us here, are fighting you, or why all of humanity is fighting you?
I don't think I care about a humanity right now. You
A little
are
rude,
my...
but okay.
They kind of consider it as it's just like, yes, rude would be correct. For as they kind of shift, that is the correct word. I am rude, and because I'm rude, how do I say this? I would not be here if I was kind. And so, of a similar vein, why are the other hunters here? Where do you get your brutality from?
Well, I just want to stop y'all from killing people, and a big benefit is I get to learn a whole lot about you aliens.
What, are you curious?
Why am I curious?
Yes.
I don't know. Why is anybody curious about anything? That doesn't count as a question, by the way.
That's true. I like that. I like you.
Oh,
I'm not gonna answer. I feel like my answer is gonna be not appreciated.
I mean, you can be rude if they're gonna be rude.
I just I just like killing things.
I see.
Watching things die is cool.
Oh, good. That's great.
Jesus Christ.
Death Clover realizing
Yeah.
why this squad is the squad.
He's kind of backing up. He bumps against Milk Bucket's mech as the alien turns, following him, and shifts. What about you, Ball? Ball stops. Almost weirdly defensive in this case, Death Clover steps up. Yet she doesn't talk. Something up with her. I don't know. Oh. Well. I suppose that's that then. They unplug the cord from the metal pipe. I'll be honest, this transfer ended 10 minutes ago, but I've just been having so much fun.
Right?
How about a question? What were you transferring?
One more. Oh. They kind of stop and think. Just coordinates. Nothing to worry about.
To who?
That's a little worrying.
They kind of shift over. My pack, brother.
Okay.
Now, you wouldn't all, be calling in reinforcements to come and kill us, would you?
No.
After we've been so friendly?
They stop and set up. Absolutely not. They kind of make a noise that resonates throughout their kind of expanded, like, vocal transmitter as they sort of shift attention a little bit. Unfortunately, Elder Spear thinks this is enlightening to us. But maybe it is. Here, we have one more stop. One more transfer. Let's go.
Okay.
Maybe kind of a know your prey before you strike type of thing.
As they go, Milk Bucket's mech starts moving again. Everyone just starts to sort of piece their way forward. Death Clover's just like kind of doesn't really know where to stand right now, and kind of backs up and takes up the
Surrounded by
rear.
freaks.
Yeah.
Rancid is going to send
Mhm.
Trace a message and say, can you figure out where that where they were sending stuff, or where that transfer was coming from?
Almost interrupting on the sideline, a mech sort of transmits. That's the wrong logo, but I realized. But that is the thing. I realized the portrait's been wrong.
That's right.
Yes.
Is that Milky.
It's missing a V.
Yeah, that's our Milky.
Yeah. I think without acknowledging it like outwardly, I think Rinsa just follows. And is going to yap at Sin, trying to essentially the whole game is to just annoy them.
As you start to go,
Did you know the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell?
as you start to go, and you sort of peace off, Trace, you do get a communication in, but not from any mysterious benefactor or anything like that, but instead it just kind of comes from behind. It seems Milkboot reaches out to you in that moment as they sort of just call out,
Yeah. I mean, who isn't? Hell, I'm piloting an alien mech. I gotta know all about him. I mean, we're in the situation we're in. We gotta make the best of it. Might as well get some intel if you want to look at it that way.
and one of those staccato messages that only takes a second. Any final
don't
notes?
know how to deal with Crumb.
So, meanwhile, further away, but advancing ever so carefully into the city, a dark, quiet place that seems to almost react. The sounds of gunfire are distant. There's definitely fighting, but it seems panic must have taken hold in this area. In fact, you might imagine that this is probably, maybe you got lucky, right outside the blast zone. So anyone in this location's probably already retreated. At least that was what was supposed to be the case. But much like you, other stragglers lurk in the dark, quite obviously. As you all started to advance up, found, as you started to move up, you think you spotted something, but you're not quite sure. So you give the order to stop for a moment as I bring you over here. You're down here, just packing a corner, but your back is to the wall. You've checked your angles and you should be secure. Your back is definitely secured by something quite large and dangerous, should the need be. But something in your instinct seems to square up here. An observance of some, like an awareness that seems to come to your mind from back when you were in the academy.
Mm-hmm.
And as you look across, why don't you give me, you have narrative. I would say you give me, here, I'll do this. Would you like to use word on the street or read a situation? I'll click it for you.
Give me read a situation.
Okay.
Because word on the street reads to me like I'm.
Yeah, like you're getting stuff. You're acting.
Okay,
Oh shit!
All right, let's
dip
go.
down.
Found.
You take a manage of a guessing. Straight up ahead, there is about somewhere between 7 or 8 individuals in that building. You can see the occasional glimmer of a rifle barrel. Some movement. You've been staring at this for like 5-10 minutes now. The camo cloak making you just cement on the floor in a dark night sky, hanging overhead, nearly invisible.
Does it look human?
With that 20, damn, honestly, you just get it. Yeah, that's UEA standard equipment. Friendly.
Yeah.
But there's only one way to know for sure. So take the chance and do a call and response. You know the first phrase, star, and you just need to wait for the magic word back.
Well, they can't pinpoint you just from voice, right?
No, they'd get a
Well,
chance, but they couldn't. But yeah. What do you do, Found?
Found is going to stay cloaked but peek like right around the corner, just to get an idea of how things are looking and get a read on
Gotcha.
what their reaction to the situation is before like revealing themselves outright.
You try to take a listen, and again, with the Rita situation, I'll give you whispers. They're hushed. People, it seems as if the night is suffocating the idea of volume, as if anyone could grab a whisper from the air and snatch your plans from you from any distance. Perhaps in this case they were right, but you still heard them, because you're closer than even they expected as they just sort of reach out. Still no comeback. There's no comms. I don't got anything. Should we just go to regroup point? I don't know. Fuck. What do you think, Corporal? There's like a silence there following. Fuck, man. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna.
Talking about.
There's a stop, a sudden shift as guns point out again and people look outside as everyone sort of snaps attention, though they don't see any sort of visual of what's going on there. And then after a moment of shouting for gun ports to be maintained, someone does call out, Star! And you do know the response in this case. The call, Star. Response, Soul.
Soul?
Friendly? Unit?
Yes, sir. As friendly as can be.
Unit.
MCMC. MCMC.
Mercs, hang on. Clear. As moving out from the building, you see a range of soldiers go out as more coordinates are called, and a number of people emerge out for a moment as they sort of look, one kind of moving up to the post, peeking around. And it's at that point, when he gets all the way up here, that he finally makes out, oh shit, that's an advanced camo cloak, as he stops, turns, and then he just kind of does a motion back. Come on.
Which point do they realize the hidden mech? I love stealth because it's so silly. Like, I have this giant mech, but good luck seeing it.
Good luck seeing it. You are quite literally 2 blocks away. It's just that the Gilgamesh can close that in like a second.
Yeah.
So
and I have the overboost.
Found's gonna ping their location just so that the rest
the
of
soldiers now
knows where
hear
he is.
the activation of a thruster, like a jet engine that cracks the block and sliding up quickly.
This will also be a friendly, by the way. So
they stop as they see the Gilgamesh round the corner, and
the custom Gilgamesh.
The custom Gilgamesh, as the corporal seems to have a heart attack for a moment, puts the hand on the post as Free Martin departs. As I who are you? Corporal Anton. All right, fine. I'm Free Martin, MCMC half squad. I believe I have rank in this situation. We have contract information. I'll deem it to you. Hang on. Moves over, tries to click. Fuck. Yeah, you're not getting anything, man. I think most small time communications are down, except for yours. Damn. He kind of looks over, looks at you found. It's like, guess you got lucky, like the other guy. Someone else steps up. I mean, it's not luck. I ducked. The corporal kind of stops. You don't fucking duck an EMP, idiot. You can't just jump behind a wall and expect that to block a fucking EMP bolt, fucking idiot. No, you got lucky. Stop trying to convince us you were smarter than us.
I wonder how many people get that joke nowadays. Regardless.
More people start to filter out. The sort of small squad starts to head out. Is like, do you know where evac point is? We can't get the distance set. Oh, let me see. I forgot to add. There you go, CJ. You here too.
Take it y'all don't have. Take it y'all don't have anything either, huh? No mechs, no resources.
We've got. He kind of considers it. We've got about 14 magazines left across the whole of us.
Jet
Comms guy's
Squad.
useless. All his shit's broke.
Inspiring.
And right then. Oh, but he reaches into his pack and pulls out a little handheld grenade launcher. I've got this. It's about it. We've got about 6 rounds on this. And then he sort of Free Martin stops. That should be good enough. I'm commandeering your squad. I'm assuming you don't have a sergeant to counter that? Nope, sir. Sergeant's dead. Right then. Form up, boys.
Any
Bringing them
contact?
along?
Any contact so far? What's
They
y'all's
sort of like
afternoon been like?
they Free Martin kind of scoots to the side and then sort of crawls up by the tail and then goes up to the cockpit, knocks it for a second for you to crack it so he can kind of whisper directly.
Cockpit opens.
But as that happens, meanwhile, the corporal does respond to you as he's just like, yeah, it's been a, we were supposed to be a part of the team that was sent up to help fight off a beachhead. They some of the new mechs landed. Have you seen them?
Negative.
Not so far, no.
No reports.
Y'all
Nothing.
Y'all were the first that we came across.
Yeah, he kind of stops. They details are red, gold, slightly black on internals. It has kind of stops trying to think of how to describe it. A fork, a spear, trident.
Fork.
The other guy from the side.
Guy.
It's actually a Biden, Corporal. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, this motherfucker said Biden.
As he
Joe
stops
Biden.
and turns, as he's just
Joe Biden.
God.
Gotta hate that.
He oh man.
Biden.
He
Wake up.
kind of shifts his attention. It's got a shield. I don't know. It's like you'd see
Close
it. And it would have
range.
these, close range, some kind of shielding network thing. I don't know. They're like drones or something. And beyond that, took out a whole unit. Ripped the
You
APC
think it's
open.
lizards or mushrooms?
Man, I don't fucking know, man. Didn't look like anything I'd ever seen before.
Watch your
probably
tone with me,
not.
boy.
He stops, realizing the situation. Sorry, sir. We have no verification on what subtype it is.
Understood. I turn back to the boss. What
He
do
kind
you
of
wanna-
sits down as he's just like, he sort of moves in as he's just like, Niall, let me help you run some numbers here. Downed, wounded a mech, missing a mech, losing half our team. Do you say we'd have the firepower to encounter a new sort of mech right now?
Absolutely not.
Right. Follow-up question. With a spread around UEA squad, how long would it take for a mech-sized unit equipped with a melee weapon to kill a squad?
Depends on the specs, but more than it would take me to run away.
Exactly. The top speed of the Gilgamesh is unmatched. I'm glad we're on the same page here. He
That is
pats the
usually
side of the
case.
mech. He sort of kind of hops down off the tail. All right, grab your munitions. We're moving. He sort of steps up. The
Closes
squad
cockpit.
joins rank.
I'm gonna try again sorry, I should ask you. Could I try again to set up the send out a ping to see if any communications are coming through?
Sure. As you start to do that, one of the slender UEA techs sort of starts stepping up, kind of looking across, and I haven't seen a Gilgamesh before. Is everything working well with it? It looks a bit banged up.
Well, out of this, like, it's a really shitty speaker because it just
Yeah.
crashed from a fucking
Yeah,
atmosphere.
it's got like ash in it and stuff.
when this thing needed to fly, it didn't.
Tell me about it.
Still
Yeah.
jammed.
Damn.
But other than that, shoots good, moves good.
All right. Let me just roll something again. He kind of looks, moves up. Yeah, your systems are fried. Looks like they got smashed. He kind of looks across. I guess that's what you can expect from a prototype, though. Shit sucks. Sure. And he steps back off.
Squints.
As unfortunately, the +3 does not get you over the 10 to set up communications.
Alas.
As
Alas, one could even say.
left to your devices, the squad moves up, moving deeper into the city. And
Gonna give the boss and Queenie a piece.
nice.
Mind the claws. Don't want to
Okay.
bisect any of you.
Meanwhile, at another place, the hunting pack finds themselves in a rather gruesome sight. Of course, it's physically gruesome, but I would say that the part that hits more than that even is the smell. As you step into a rotten alleyway, and what you see is this. Let me just put you on the right places. Put notebook on her thing. There you go. Now you're all set up correct.
Oh.
Boom is just off screen, but will rejoin in a moment.
All right.
Sen approaches another little one of these communication pillars, pops it open, and starts doing the same type of shit.
Think. Rented like walks over, almost like callously, not really too interested, as they shift over and then like hop out of their mech.
Death Clover kind of winces a bit looking at that, then kind of stares with a narrowed eye forward at Sin. Is then seeing you drop out, kind of gets a little nervous again. It just steps back against the wall, tries to play it off by leaning against the cement for that moment. As
looks at him. Are you afraid of little old me?
No, fuck off.
Okay.
I ain't afraid of nothing.
I ain't afraid of nothing. Fuck you.
Just to clarify, the stench, is it the stench of bodies?
Yes.
Or is it something
the
else? Okay.
pungent iron and the smell of bodies that have been here for a little while now.
Rancid is just gonna start picking through the bodies to see if there's anything interesting. And also looking to see, these guys are all piled up. Was this done post-mortem, or did they just die like
Yes. This is you can tell because when you try to loot, you find all bits of ammunition and weaponry have been removed. Though you do find random personal effects, pictures, a phone, other things like that. Things that were personal and not necessary to dispose of for the safety's sake.
Free phone. Puts it like starts
It's covered
looking.
in blood. Like, it is gross. And I know you fucking put it away, you freak.
Yeah, Rancid just like wipes it off. Rancid does not have a sense of smell. That is like, so it does not bother her as she looks around, going. Does this look like it would be something that they would do, or she looks over at Sin and says, "Did you guys do this?"
It stops, turns around. Yeah. What's the problem?
It was kind of gruesome.
Yeah.
They kind of stop. They seem confused for a moment. They turn their head to Trace. They seem to look at her directly and go, "Another question. We're back to this after all." Hey, is that not how humans move their dead?
Typically, we wait till after the battle to do that.
We have emotional attachments to our dead, and so we have certain rituals, and respect is pretty important to most people.
Looks at Ransom filing through their stuff.
Yeah.
The Sin kind of checks across. I thought this was a ritual of respect. Is you saying this is disrespectful to humans?
I wouldn't say disrespectful, but I don't know. Some people can find
Yeah, I
it
would
so.
say disrespectful. It's fucking gross.
Yeah, it's
Looks around.
They kind of.
At least they're all like in one pile. She Rancid looks around. Do they still at least have their dog tags?
No. Or wait, yes, they do actually.
Okay. He looks and just sort of like jangles one, probably like dangling the body, and goes, they have identifiers, so like it's better than just burning them.
but I guess it's not as bad as killing them in the first place.
Yeah, like
They kind of think about it a bit as they look.
we do just
One
as
moment.
bad.
Trace, speaking up again. Trace, I believe I am deciphering another transmission. Would you like me to attempt to decipher it?
Yes, please.
Thank
Also,
you.
I want to kind of surreptitiously ask King Bling to see if he can find the cause of that initial interference that was blocking the message from Sin.
It will be done. I just did the roll. That's a 9, so you won't find that. But I will give you what the message is sent. That's pretty easy. It's just from Sin, who sends out a message to someone. Again, you can't find the source, but it does speak out, and it goes, "I told you so. It's a war crime, idiot." As they sort of look across. I was under the impression it was rude.
Messing around with people's bodies, they don't really like that.
Yes, well, when I saw the pile of skink that were assembled, in a similar fashion, I thought it was probably not a sign of respect either. Which
Sometimes
is why I tried to bring it up, but Atoll insisted, and the spear decided to agree with Atoll, and thus my apologies. I did not mean for them to be arrayed so. If it was such a disrespectful fact,
I'll get
may
off my
I?
back.
But you wanted to. Well, any questions for you now? I asked one.
Why
Go ahead.
are you trying to be so respectful? Why does what we think matter to you?
They kind of think about that.
This is war, after all.
I am. It's because you acquiesced, I suppose. It's a difficult thing to understand immediately, but they kind of stop a bit. There are others who would rip your skin from your body for what you have done. However, I wonder if we are simply too new to have acquired such haste for such violent tendencies. I have yet to see if humans have embraced illumination or not myself, and so I'm just curious. Or they kind of stop. Okay, that's a bit of a lie. I'm less curious and more so I've been told to stay curious.
Okay.
It's a command. Not that I dislike you, in fact. It's enlightening to see how humans live. But if it were not for Elder Sir Patan, I would have simply gone about my duties as a soldier by now. I'm sure it would have been similar if you were in my circumstances.
Yeah, that's interesting to ask. You guys didn't show up before. Is this like, did you guys get recruited? Did somebody to get you to start? Like, who started
I've
this?
seen a lot of aliens and never one like you. I don't know if anyone has ever really communicated with one of you guys before.
Probably the tower. I am Saraktai. My preservation group is not particularly... This is a lot of history. Goodness. In brief, we are not supposed to be fighting right now. Or at least, I'm not. Neither the Elder Spear. But certain treaties were sped along, and we've been officially re-requisitioned into the Void League. It took a while. After all, we had to get them out of the museums.
Oh, yeah. There was something about that.
Museum.
Ah, yes. My relic. The one you saw before. They're from the old war, about 100 years ago.
Remember? No, I can't recall. It's jogging something.
That was before
That's
my
some intel.
human lifespan.
Oh, yes. No, that's a good question. I'll ask another question now, too. They seem to switch topics, more curious about this. What is the human lifespan?
1 million years.
Well, that's an interesting question. It varies greatly from person to person.
40 or 50 on this shithole.
Yeah.
Yeah, circumstances play a large part in that.
I think biologically we can get to like 100 and above, but at that point you're like a walking bag of bones.
Oh.
Your mind
Yes.
kind
This
of eats
setting,
itself.
some people have lived up to 200 plus.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Well,
never know.
so, that is interesting. A little longer lived than I. But we can make adjustments to such things. Not permanent life extensions, but instead, legacy minds, I suppose.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Confusing,
It.
but I get it.
What the fuck is that? Death Clover says from the back.
No, don't use up our question.
They
stop, consider for a second.
Renton sits
honestly-
on the floor. Just Renton's sitting on the floor,
Yeah.
checking if this guy had games on his phone.
Yeah, they consider. I earnestly don't know. I don't really care about that. I never learned it. It's some science nerd shit.
Yeah, that too.
Some people find it interesting.
I love that they have a word that can be approximated to nerd.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe we're not so different. All right,
I
since
love
that
it 'cause
question
I know
obviously
what their
doesn't
word for nerd
didn't
is.
count.
It's important, but I can't say it. Okay. They check across the way. So, well, perhaps I'm one-tracked, but I simply do not have any more questions as of now.
I do.
But-
I have 1,000,000.
All right, give me one.
You talked about humans being. You weren't sure if we were illuminated or not.
Yes.
What's that mean?
Well, I was curious if you had acquired any form of collective well-being, utopian pillars, any of that ring a bell?
I mean, as concepts.
I see.
A lot of it gets
Yes.
crushed.
They stop a bit. Well then, interesting. They kind of check across the way. I did have a question. I do remember it now. It's because I keep watching this one sort through the bodies. Why did the people here fight so hard for this spot? There's a dozen of these throughout the city. It's not particularly well hidden. Any read situations for me, and I will give you the answer to this.
Maybe the same reason you wanted to come here.
Let's see.
No, I don't have a reach situation. I do have my spot, but I was mainly looking. Does this look like a memorial site? Because there's obelisks with.
You got it. Yeah, it is a memorial site.
Yeah.
You're so smart, creepy body person.
What do you mean? Rented like looks at the phone, sees there's nothing on it, sort of chucks it back, and sort of gets up. Goes, well, she points at the two obelisks. This is a memorial, probably a vigil to people who died. Probably very important to them. This is their home, and when somebody threatens somebody's home, they're gonna fight. You back a rat.
They kind of think about that too.
You back a rat into a wall, and they're gonna fight for their life, even if they know they can't win.
Fuck's a rat.
They kind of shift a little bit as they consider that. Yes. Yes, I suppose that's true wherever you go. What is that animal? I don't think I have an approximation for it.
Rat is like it's a little like sort of shapes, a little creature about this big. They make really good pets, but they kind of thrive in sewers and stuff.
They got cute little hands.
Yeah.
Interesting. I asked an extra question. They unplug. I'll give you one more.
Richard points and says, so, I don't really care about the reason why this war is being fought, but why'd you guys start it?
They kind of think about that. That is the most interesting thing about war. They kind of shift a little bit. I was under the impression you started it. And thus is every war waged in all of history. Everyone thinks they're the defenders of something. So quite frankly, I suppose the honest answer is, I don't have clearance. I'm sure it was something bad you did.
We don't have clearance.
That's all I care about.
I guess we don't have clearance either. We kind of just woke up one day and a giant ship was coming down to kill our planet. And then you guys showed up.
And there's a whole lot to explore about what our species and societies find morally acceptable and not, if you want to go into it.
They kind of consider that. It would be a lot of work. Come down here, Trace. I want to try something.
Why don't you tell me what it is?
Suplex.
It is, I believe, what you might consider. They kind of think about it a little bit. A bonding ritual.
Yeah, come down.
Those are usually very intimate, and if you don't know enough about the person you're doing it with, it might harm them.
I'll do it.
But I'll do it.
Okay.
They step up. I am Sin. I am the one who has given 500 into the world. I believe that makes me... They kind of think a bit. A mother... Which is the mother of your culture? A male or a woman?
The one that has the eggs.
Which one is that?
The woman.
The man or the what man?
A woman. I guess we can...
Woman.
Just
like me.
Generally, the person who has...
I'm no mother, but...
person who has a vagina. I guess.
Okay.
Like, gender is
Then
a
I
thing
am-
that's a little confusing.
Yeah, we can get into that later. That's a little more complicated.
Then that is me. I have come to learn and fight, to do what my ancestor and my inherited has once done as well. I am here to be enlightened. And if I were to die today, my final wish... They think about it for a second. They sort of seem to consider closely. It's not one you could grant, alas. For you could not send me home. So... leave my body splayed upon the roof if I die, for I should be found. Oh, and they reach up. If you press this right here, they reach up to a little like button underneath the back of their helmet. An emergency button. It should track someone to my location. Perhaps they will take me home if there is anything left to take of me. Tell me your names, your love, and your dying wish.
Rancid fights the urge to press it right now.
I
perfect.
look at their hands twitch. I'm Trace Atmosphere. I'm not a mother. And I just love learning about aliens. And I wish that everybody here doesn't die. Yeah, all my wishes involve me living. So
You think you could just barely see some kind of glimmer or gleam on the other side of the mask, as it's like, interesting. That's a weird death wish, but I respect it. I've never had one I've had to accomplish when someone was alive. And you?
They call me Rancid. My name's Raffle. I guess, what's a death wish? I think, like, I wanna, you know what? When I die, I want you to pose me in a really cool, like, position.
What an interesting request. Sure thing.
Also,
what
like,
would you consider a cool position?
oh yeah, what do our societies consider cool? Go into it.
T-pose.
I think, like, I don't know, like, I was, like, died in battle, but also, like, can you get, like, a cool, like, do you have any cool, corpse-eating funguses that, or, like, insects? Like, maybe, like, use one of those.
I know a Formica who can do such a thing.
Oh, sick.
If you would like, if your mech is not completely destroyed, I could awaken its inhibitor and have it eat you.
Looks up, eyes like Saturn eating its own son.
I don't know what that is, but it would be turning a parasite into a symbiotic relationship.
Yeah, that would be sick. The other thing was, like, somebody could, like, take my skull and, like, hang it around, but I think getting eaten by Redcap was kind of sick.
It's down beneath. You guys are fucking insane.
What? You just
What do you
got
mean, you
that?
guys?
You're joining them now. I thought you were chill, but you're not. You're more fucked up. Somehow.
More fucked up than wanting to get eaten by my mech.
All right. Well, yeah, maybe whatever. That's fine. I just.
Have my skull be carried around? Oh my.
All right. Yeah, that's. A mech hisses open as a form
No
drops
offense,
out
Rancid.
and sort of approaches. As someone drifts up past, kind of moving up around Rancid and the bodies, and moves up, and they sort of shove a paper out in front of them, and they look. Let's see. They sort of translate physical text, and then they stare at it. Your name is Sumati. Milk bucket. They stop as they sort of, like, just kind of give a face, Yeah. And then just like shift their attention back a bit as I see. Excellent. Good. I'll keep that in mind. They take the piece of paper and slide it into their pilot suit, which seems to like have a little outward sack that it seems to slip into before being closed. All right then. Packed, sealed. Now then, they click their communication call out. Right then, Everspear. You wanted me to take this serious? I did. I have a pact. We're going to fight soon. Are you happy? There's a silence. And then responding, this time you can kind of get the beat as it's announced, and your mech speaks out, Trace, as it calls out, happy am I? Perhaps it could be said. I am pleased with my student that you have learned so much so quickly. Indeed, I will reform a toll to cease his hunt. Say your farewells. I will meet you on the battlefield. And the voice halts as the person speaks up in front of you. All right.
Get the hell out of there.
Well,
I suppose I will be seeing you.
Okay.
This is the end of our hunt. Now, if you wanted to try to kill me right now, you could. But they kind of consider staring at the cross.
Kind of rude.
It would be a little rude.
Look,
When does that stop you?
I could
would be
probably
rude.
do it, but it would be really big bummer.
It would, wouldn't it? They stop a bit. With this, we have become rival hunters beneath the nuclear sun hanging above. Upon the end of this night, there shall be a victor and one who is not the victor. If Trace has her way, none will die. But if not, they stop, and then they sort of shift as they kind of look their attention across everyone. Then I shall do my dewest diligence to give you a death well deserved, and I expect nothing less from you.
Do my best.
That'd be a damn shame. Can we still keep in contact even after we fight? And even even after this is all, I got so many questions. No, it doesn't have to happen. This is the most important thing to happen in human history. We're contacting an actual alien, and we're building a rapport.
I don't think he wants.
I gotta see that pretty face of yours. Take off the damn helmet.
I don't
They
think he wants
scoot up.
to.
You want to see my face? They scoot up, stare directly at you, and then you see through a glimmer in that moment as the helmet gets closer, and you see this toothy maw that opens up cheek to cheek, a well-set range of sharp jaws underneath, and beyond that, a rather squished, slightly, I guess, smooth face with a very lighter, kind of a lighter nose type thing. You'd almost liken it something to the way a shark looks as you stare across. Feathers like protrusions seem to stick out the back of the head, and in the eyes themselves are a dazzling glow, the prettiest gems you've ever seen, almost, in the form of eyes staring directly back at you. As they blink, the smile slows again, and they step back. Are you satisfied?
Amazing.
Have I riveted your human organs with my expression?
I'll say.
I guess it's a little hot.
Great. A mech appears right behind her. As the cockpit opens up, reaches down a hand. She grabs it, departs into the rib cage, and the mech kind of blinks, returns to control, and it somehow seems to move even smoother than it did before with her back in the cockpit as she sort of shifts her head behind. I have much to prove to the Everspear, blasted over a comlink. I do hope you impress him. And then they're gone.
Okay. As
Oh my god.
they go, we're into just like, all right, did we Did we figure out who they were sending the coordinates to?
You see that right next to you, the boot shifts her attention a bit.
Also,
And
Miss
she
Muffet,
pulls
get
out.
your ass over here.
She kind of looks, gives you a stare at the as Death Clover's just like, fine, what? It's
done.
Death Clover. It's not Muffet, whatever that was. She stops, holds up a little communication close to her head as she shows you a communication link, one that she managed to maintain due to the proper sealing of her mech from such circumstances. The electronic defenses more piercing through and showing 3 signatures. One, the one that's leaving shortly, regrouping with another one, but another one seems to be even farther away, moving in on a different location,
Okay, that one seems.
which we'll go follow right now.
Yeah. Let's go.
Hi.
Hi, y'all.
Let me go put you guys down.
Mm.
First off,
I
the
don't
squad
see.
clears away
There we go.
as a squad begins to move up the street, starting to make approach as they turn back. Sir, no image so far as they turn back and address you, found.
Well,
How's that promotion feeling?
You're
That
promoted to
ain't-
Sergeant Found now, leading this UEA squadron the time being.
wow.
Sergeant Found, Pathfinder.
I mean, okay, it's a bit of a demotion, but I mean, at ease, men. We will crush the enemy with utmost accuracy. How familiar is anybody in the area? Is anybody in this company familiar, like, with the area?
They sort of turn around, look at each other a bit. State, get up here. Guy steps up. He's just like, yeah, grew up here.
Okay, we're going to need heavy munitions, some form of equipment, and if God willing, a mech. Otherwise, we're sitting ducks in this position. There's not much we can do.
Well, he kind of considers. He pulls out a manual map, one that he had in his possession with his UAA requisitions. He puts out. Well, your CO told us there'd be the mech printing facility. He kind of sits down, like takes a knee. There's a general fanned formation as people try to spread out a little bit more. And he sort of ducks down and pulls out a pencil. We're going to want to move up this street a little bit longer. Then we take a left off Balcony Street. Keep going that way. I think it would be best to dip into the subways if possible. Shit, no. All the lighting would be off in there if we. I don't think it's wise. Not with the merged things around. So he kind of taps it. All right. Okay, then just keep down Balcony. We take a right on the highway, and if we move under the highway, we should be able to get there within a short amount of time, at least from here.
Okay. In your professional opinion, where would be the most optimal spot for that we could expect an ambush?
He kind of considers it a bit. If we're talking about the usuals, it seems like these crap.
Freaks.
He considers it.
You can
Okay.
call 'em
No,
freaks.
no, it's what we.
You want to offend me?
A lot of the these alien mechs make use of some kind of advanced stealth shit, so they kind of just come at you. I think if any of that's offline, we'd want to watch out for when we start approaching the highway. There's a bridge there, and that'll cause a little interruption. So suddenly calling out from behind over here, one of the soldiers kind of was like, I think I saw something. Down. Everyone sort of gets down prone and starts pulling back a bit as they sort of check, and they're like, do you hey, Sergeant, calling out to his new sergeant with a bit of confusion.
Yes, sir.
He kind of moves up a bit and kind of checks, and then you both sort of crouch down a bit, trying to get visual. Does your lens still work on your helmet suit?
Should.
Can you see up there? He kind of points over in the direction of a far off raised building structure at the end of the area.
He is going to check, but keep the what's the word I'm looking for? The scope of his rifle handy, just in case he needs to get a little bit further vision.
Sure thing. You check, and let me just give you, I will do this again for you. We're going to see act unseen and unheard as you try to like kind of get a peek without being spotted yourself. It's kind of hard. It's a cement building and you're not getting any kind of thermals or anything off of it right now. I swear I saw something. Do we want to call it in?
What did it look like?
It kind of stops. Glint. Maybe rifle barrel.
Hang tight, soldier. He's going to throw on his camo.
All right. You gonna try to get closer? And give me another act unseen roll. Give you a advantage for this, an extra roll basically because of the cloak. So
do we have comms with James, or is it all?
Yes, because I established his are working right now.
Where's act unseen in my bar?
I clicked it. It should be in pilot narrative. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, why did we stop?
That's not a great roll.
No.
Might be trouble brewing. Keep your head on.
One of the soldiers reported seeing something.
Something?
Maybe anything ranging from a rifle to a unit. Stand by.
Can James get an accuracy because of the cloak I gave him?
Yes, he can. That was the thing you give people,
Gaming.
accuracy for things. There you go. All right. Found. You managed to get up closer. You crouch up next to this tree. Your cloak shifts for the terrain as you go up and scan again with your lens. And you think you do spot some movement there too. Something else is up ahead, yes. The corporal advances up, crawling underneath the little raised platform these trees are all to poke down. He pokes over with his head. Call response.
Yep.
All right, we'll get ready. I'll lead. Hang on. He ducks down. Everyone takes an immediate defensive position as no communications active. Everyone's minor technological equipment basically malfunctioning. It becomes a matter of standard procedure and emergency communication using the old reliable human throat as men duck into the buildings, get into firing positions. The comm officer has really no idea what to do in this situation with all his equipment shut down, so he just kind of like crouches down behind the stairs of this door, lining up for a second.
There's a little dance.
A little dance. Get ready to bead your mech. He reaches into his pack, holds a grenade in his hand, doesn't unpin it or anything, as he sort of immediately calls out loudly, "Star!"
Platinum.
There is a silence that resonates for a moment before cutting like a knife through the air. Soul! And the tension withdraws as you hear and see ahead the sound of UEA movements carefully positioned into the trees. A unit that seems far less, I guess, green, almost just kind of appears out from the distance. A number of equipments on their person, allowing them to sort of just maneuver ahead as you see a squad of people as calling out what is apparently the squad leader on the other end yells, "Unit number 7th," and then sort of calling across the way, they check, "Numbers down. Who's your sergeant?" Sergeant is dead. We have requisitioned. We're requisitioned. MCMC. MCMC. They kind of stop.
Oh, you fucking assholes. All right.
They call out, Sergeant, I'll take command of squad. One of them here. Shit, hang on. One of the guys jumps out of cover, runs across the way, and then kind of makes a cross, breaking formation to get in close. Just quiet down. I think there's something nearby. It hasn't been. There was 20 minutes ago, but it seems to have drifted off, so we don't know what's near. Do you have any mech assistance?
We have one flightless Gilgamesh.
Oh. Well,
I mean, the flying works.
yeah, just not what I needed to. Right. Well, shit. We're out of position right now, so I'll try to get everyone back and we'll group up. Are you heading to the evac? What's your MO?
We are trying to reach a printing facility on the far side of this.
Okay, printing facility. Shit. All right, our mission's canceled, so priority is returning mech pilots to a printer. Sorry, Corporal, we're falling in line too. There's a sunken expression on the Corporal you've been leading's face as he turns over and he's just like, got it. Yeah. Okay. As calls up, we'll call people back. If you could bring them up, I'm pretty sure the block's clear. As
what's his name tag?
His name tag?
Yeah.
Well, that's a great question. This guy is, let me think of a name really quick.
I did the GM thing.
Yeah, you did the GM thing. It's okay. They all need names. Sergeant Tile. That's a great name.
Nah, that's a good one.
Floor tile.
You know they call him that
Roof
shit,
tile.
man. As people start filtering down, and as people start running across the street, you hear the sound of a jet engine roaring, bursting forward in that moment, as immediately surging up ahead, Niall.
Me.
The option you had was essentially regrouping with everyone, because in this very moment, your sensors, though they are incapable of pinging right now, a more rudimentary system confirmed something for you. Raw visuals, as you saw a red gleaming object on the roofs approaching this location, as moving on the side, Free Martin, hanging off an arm, pops down, and then immediately calls out to Found, "Move!" As
incoming!
The sound bursts as a frame that seemed to have creaked silently in the distance enters its charging distance and bursts ahead with speed that causes it to rock through the wall in the corner here. As suddenly emerging out, something seems to break through with all of its different drone-like shields poking out through the wall. A ram that breaks across until it shifts, and the different shields placed on its person all just resettle and shift and lock to a perfect sphere around itself, except for one unit, the Gilgamesh in front of it, which it prepares to target. I need to grab the page, the thing, the guy.
When you said burst through the wall, I was so scared you were going to put headstone in here.
That's so funny. Niall, it's time!
Who the fuck are you?
I got a
Time and
contract to
space.
kick your ass. Never safe. Never safe.
Hey,
Fucking
man, I haven't
nemesis.
seen the cataphract yet.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me just pull
To be
this
fair,
thing
the
out real quick.
cataphract curse is for Raoul.
Yes,
Maybe
Niall is
gets
a blessed child and is never wronged for anything.
Never wrong, but ever.
piece of shit, motherfucker.
As anyways, there it is. As it should be a little bigger than that.
Ooh.
Oh, this
I
one
guess
is
this one-
a little different.
Yeah.
We've seen this one.
It's crimson red, black shields all curving around as shouts go out and people just start to shoot. But what do you guys do in this moment?
I immediately cloak.
Yeah, fair.
Smart.
So, you cloak. Give me
If
an act
I-
unseen
if I-
roll. How about?
If I decloaked at all.
Yeah, no, you don't decloak at
So,
all.
Christian,
Mhm.
I have a narrative funny thing here
Ooh, what do you got?
from my bonds.
Yes. What's your bond ability? Give this to me.
Here you go.
Let's see. Yeah, nice. Nice, perfect. That's incredible. What do you do? What do you do?
Can you allow me to take a mech turn right now?
You know what? I'll give it to you. Yeah. Mech combat won't
Okay.
start until you take another hostile action like that, but you can get one now for sure.
Sure. Excellent. This will give me exactly what I need. I yell to everyone through my busted speakers. When it pops, scatter.
Perfect.
I am going to hide. I can hide in plain sight with a quick
Yes.
action
Until your
because of
turn
Prowl.
ends. Yep. Perfect.
I will then move. Oh god, we're not in hexes. Delightful.
Yeah, that's fine. I will say that is like 5 hexes. No, it'd only be like 2 because you guys are pretty close on this scale. So I think if you moved up like 1 more, you'd be in shotgun range, and if you got all the way up there, that'd be fine. It's narrative, so really just make the action. It's fine.
Just gonna fly up here, skid to a halt as I blast him in the chest with my shotgun. So as skirmisher procs, I move 2 in the air to fly.
Mm-hmm.
And as a reaction, I should make my attack first.
Yes,
It's
make your
only fair.
attack first.
Here comes the funny one.
Okay, perfect. Now, in response, rebound triggers. Wait, but I'm gonna say because of the description of pounce, he can't rebound because you're too fast. That's what it says. So you're fine. You just get the shot off. So that means rebound is not on cooldown, and that's
So
good.
He's a Ronin. Excellent.
Yeah. So you get a shot off, which
This has overpowered caliber, so I'm just going to resolve the
Nice.
damage right now.
yes. Okay, that is what's it say? It's clipped for me.
So it's
Apply damage.
8 plus
Oh,
3.
there it is, 11.
You can click the funny button.
Yes, nice.
And thus, my stealth goes away because I fired.
Yes, almost bursting out through the air, you pull yourself forward, and the frame, it wasn't stealth, it was raw speed. His sensors couldn't catch up as the form shifted and the shotgun blasted in the chest before the thing even had time to adjust to the fact it was on the other side of the wall. You know you won't get a cheap shot like that again, but that's all you needed as the soldiers scatter, starting to run ahead, all of them starting to full sprint.
Calm
The
down,
squad up
cowboy. I'm not done.
here. No, go for your next thing, but yes.
Yes, mastermind procs. So please give me a system save.
Nice, will do. Boy.
DC is
Ooh,
more than
that's
that.
bad. More than that.
13. So now he can only draw sight to adjacent squares.
Gotcha. And you flew 2 in the air, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Yes, I know what
And
you're
I
up to
am,
here.
and I get to move up to my speed. Again, because of mastermind procking.
Perfect.
and I guess I scoop my homies and
Homies.
leave with them.
Scoop your homie.
And as I go, my last disgusting little cheap shot,
Yeah.
as a reaction, I fire off my Shinabibe.
Oh yes, of course, because you flew next to adjacent target. Yeah, drop the fucking bomb.
And this is my build. Welcome to Why Won't You Stand Still, you piece of shit.
Fidgety bird build. However, in
unfortunately.
that moment, the bomb comes down. The shields, adjusting quicker than the pilot, move up and block, creating a shield that almost stops the bombs from hitting it as it readjusts its attention. And it begins to prepare to make chase as everyone passes by. But as it runs and you start to make distance away, it doesn't want pickings of small UEA soldiers. And the data uplink was complete as it shifts its attention. In this moment of all moments, frustrated, the form realizes it's in a losing battle, not worth breaking a superior's direct order for. So, gripping the wound on its chest piece, it withdraws beyond the wall and disappears as you all start to make your way forward. And then as you go, you start to draw in two groups moving across the city. And at a certain point, the paths will begin to intersect. Right after this commercial break.
Doo-doo-doo. Go get your.
This
Go get your
build.
popcorn.
I've been waiting.
Go
You
get
stopped
your
that fight
fucking
before it
disgusting.
started. Very
Mhm.
nice.
Hi, chat.
Hi, Chad. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break real quick.
I love the dichotomy of we get to talk to aliens and alien, shoot it, shoot that bitch.
I love aliens.
Ah,
Aliens
it's
are
a
great. Oh my god, it's a fucking alien!
It's a fucking rat! Oh god!
Oh shit, a rat.
Having a
losing
rat
my
is great. I
mind.
don't know why I was so upset.
Oh man.
Imagine bursting through a wall, getting shot, blinded, and blasted, and then when you recover your camera sight, they're gone.
Ah, Jesus.
Piece of shit.
Fine, I'll leave. Jesus, ow.
So I just saw someone comment that Kurds is in the. I'm so glad they're calling him Kurds and not Death Clover. Kurds is in the wrong group, forced into the role of a straight man. Incredible.
You got
No, that's
stuck
perfect.
with the weirdos.
Yeah, it's
But
great.
the thing is, there's the weird weirdos and there's the sociopath weird. Boss, are we really picking them up? Yeah, they're fodder. Well, I guess they're fodder. We love disposable units.
Oh boy. CMC is living up to my expectations.
I was quite scared that this unit we just met was Brandy and the boys.
Oh yeah, that would be terrible.
Because like, oh no. As a person, I don't want to hurt them, but
in your
Niall
roleplay,
is the devil.
well, it's fodder. It's fodder, you know?
The Kool-Aid man's not having a
God.
good day.
Oh no.
Go, I'm out of here.
Isn't it crazy that I just dealt fucking 11 damage with one shot?
Yeah.
Not even
I mean,
a super heavy, bro.
it's the beauty of OP caliber. It's some would say it might be OP.
A bit OP.
Oh, is that what you say?
I don't get it.
Only the best humor with my dear friends on this evening. Mm.
Oh, OP builds, high tier, min max.
That's
love
all my
these
middle
words.
name. As I am Jonathan OP min max top
I
tier
was
min max the
I was
third.
born on a farm. Born in over 36 different log cabins.
How can I
Alright.
learn these ways?
Rebound is a reaction, right?
Rebound, I believe, is a reaction.
Yeah. Just making sure he can't reflect every shot.
Nope, not every shot. So I'll
Really?
read the wording. What did it say there?
Oh, I can see it in chat.
Yeah.
Rebound.
It's once per round too, so
Yeah, once per
Yeah.
round.
You can jump him.
and he did not use it technically, so he still got it. I mean, it's gonna be a new round anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like
When
Locked
I'm
in.
back, we'll start up again. Be right back.
that one's Atoll.
But my pounce is now
No,
gone.
that one is either. That's probably the Elder Spear or whatever.
Probably he has a spear.
Yeah.
But maybe he's not, because he said, the Christian said that he didn't want to disobey the orders of a
so
direct superior.
maybe Elder Spear is somebody else. There's somebody who's
Maybe that's Young and Spear.
young and spear.
Elder Spear has 3 prongs on her trident.
Young and spear,
Yeah.
old and spear.
Elden Ring.
Oh, Elden Spear.
Tarnished.
2 jokes. The loathsome dung eater, the ever brilliant gold mash, and Sir Gideon of the
Bear
all-knowing
witness.
Curse you!
Bell. I gotta make a bell.
Egon, my goat.
Me when my perfectly parceled package is lost in the mail. Curse you, mail!
Perfect.
How we doing tonight, chat? I can't see any of you, so I'm gonna
Chat
assume that
is
you're
pretty
doing.
active.
I'm gonna assume that you're doing like well
They don't exist.
and fine. No,
Chat's actually just a figment of your imagination.
Yeah.
Like
James,
we all are.
James, chat's been dead for 40
James,
years.
the accident wasn't your
40
fault.
years.
James, you gotta let chat go.
You gotta let chat go.
Chat's
dude.
actually in the trunk of your car when you parked.
James,
My
it's been
bike.
7 years since Carbon Interface. You have to move on.
Chat, my psychiatrist. And is this chat in the room with us now?
With your phone out? Yeah, what? Why?
I saw some people understanding the EMP joke,
Yeah.
and I got very, very
With
happy.
I love it. He
It's an all-timer, bro. It comes
ducked
back
it.
every time me and Christian are on stream together.
he ducked it.
That motherfucker. I'm gonna punch him.
Duck that EMP.
Just
Parry
duck
the EMP. That's what I want to see.
Tiger
Perfect.
drop negates all damage.
Shinso Hadoken the EMP.
My God.
Were you Perry?
Doom, doom. CJ. do
His
all the boys
evasion
have
isn't that
names?
high, the Ronins. Sorry, go
Um,
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Not fully.
Okay.
Just because they did have names, and then there was a long period before then to now, and
Okay.
I can't find their names. But they all had nicknames like
Okay.
Tuton Tony, Left Shoe Larry, things like that.
And
Frank.
is this like
Awesome.
actual people, or is this just schisms in Queenie's psychology?
So if you said that, Queenie would just give you a very American Psycho look, and you'd get no answer.
Oh God. It's all Queenie.
It's all the way down. I just find it nicer. A mech you can just be.
Yeah.
And sure, that's loss of an arm, but you know,
You got
you win some, you lose some.
Just print a new one, bro.
Just print a new arm. We are speed gaming. My God, your Gilgamesh is fast as fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck boy.
I think all of our mechs are statted in speed the way it was split. Like,
Yeah, I'll watch you use skirmish, and I'll just practice because I got half the same build you do.
this party over here, the Gilgamesh party, all spec'd into speed specifically.
Skill issue, bro. Don't stand still.
Just don't stop moving. In optimal conditions, this fucking mech can move. Okay, I'm gonna do math now. Give me a second.
Dude, they can't hit. Dude, they can't hit you if they can't hit you, forehead.
Can't hit you if they can't hit you. No. Let's see.
30 hexes.
In terms of movement, Jesus.
Yeah. It would require some finagling and an overcharge, but under the right conditions, it can move 30 hexes.
My God. My God.
Doing terrible on the whole night thing since it's the middle of the day. It's the same for me, Golog.
Imagine being Australian.
All right, I'm back.
Being Australian.
Welcome back, boss.
I simply wouldn't.
Imagine being American.
No, please take it back. Take it back. Can I unimagine?
I'm going insane.
Alt F4. Alt F4.
Okay, I'm back. So,
Someone on fire.
Lock in.
Someone's on fire.
Fucking
No, it's
lock in.
fine. Yeah, we got
Christian is down to 2 jokes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
God, we're in a joke deficit right now. We're gonna owe this man jokes by the end
I
of the
think
session.
we've went over our 3 jokes.
What's not reported is not a problem.
I would
Just
love
like the
it if
taxes.
I would love it if we survived this, but at the end of it, I get shot for overextending my joke quota.
So then,
The game was rigged from the start.
Yeah.
so I will start us back with a bit of a skip, as progressing forward, the first group to make it to the printing facility, well, it was the group that started running and successfully pushed off their pursuer. Their initial objective achieved, as you all have gone about the process of getting things back up to operational order. So let me just put you all in here. A vast dome-like structure that hung in the center of a large facility, UEA control, as you both... so Niall, you loaded yours into one of these repair racks. It's pulled back and you're doing any adjustments you need to get your strawberry milk back up to freshly poured status.
Delicious.
Meanwhile, over here, you notice, Queenie, how Free Martin steps up, reaches forward, clicks a button, and the printer prints something, honestly, very tiny. He looks across, steps over after the safety mark returns, grabs it, brings it back on, stepping over the edge again, and then hands you a fresh arm. Let's get this on.
Oh, that's so nice, pretty boy. I didn't think you had it in you. Could you? Yeah. No. With the other hand, get that in there.
Right. Good.
Chunk, chunk.
It clicks on, and he turns to you, and he sort of stares you directly in the eyes. It wasn't really an act of kindness. I just wanted to make sure that all my pilots were armed.
Cold.
That counts.
Dead
That counts as one. I'm
silence.
writing it
That
down.
counts.
Cold,
Kill that
dead
man.
silence.
Kill him
dropped in
now.
the room.
He turns and leans a little closer as he stares you directly in the eye, Queenie. Niall won't believe you.
For once, Queenie's just silent. The boys are like, "What do we do? What do we do? It was too good. It was too good."
No one will ever believe you.
Oh my god.
He pats you on the shoulder. Get yourself ready. I'm going to print my mech. He starts going in and almost wordlessly goes up to a terminal behind. What the hell is that? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Hang on.
God.
Be gone. I dragged a hotbar effect onto the map. Anyways, he steps up,
Hallucinating.
dips behind the terminal room, and leaves you dry there. Freshly armed, apparently.
I'm dying.
What about the newbie swan? Is it printing too?
I think I'll get this in. I'm good with these. He calls out from behind. Queenie, you're kind of left in the vastness of this facility. It's pretty nice. You never got to be here last time you were on deployment in this city. After all, it was, again, you were protecting bigwigs. It was a foot job, which is why you were there, not a mech job.
Yeah. They pay.
You start to stare and look across until eventually you hear another group approaching, but outside the soldiers haven't reported anything. So you look across and you do see someone actually enter the room, as sort of lumbering
You pay
in.
extra for that.
You pay extra for that. Sort of lumbering inside of the room, an ugly thing, but a familiar one, as moving in, chunking its way forward with the damage it's experienced. That's way too tiny. Hang on. Made for mech maps, not people max.
Tiny.
Tracing your
Well-
signal using Milk Boots' working systems. You
I'll be
managed
damned.
to pull yourself through. And following in, I will bring everyone else in momentarily as well.
Just crawling in, shambling like a corpse.
Initially seeing the Mac, Queenie powers up his little switch comb gun, but then he powers it down and then does a few flicks of his hair, balancing it. Oh, where the fuck were you guys?
Marching in. Still, are you still
if
black
this is
thumbing it,
silent.
Jackson?
No, I think I got back in.
Yeah, so you stomp on in with your Mirmika as well.
Rancid like pops out and goes, we got put down in some debris. Max got really bunged up, but we did contact.
That makes all of us then.
We did get contact with an alien enemy.
It was all worth it.
We had
Did you
some
kill him?
talks. No, we weren't really in the position to fight them. But we came to some type of accord.
Poking his head out
Sounds-
as he's like, that doesn't sound like that's in our contract. What did you do?
We just
Learned.
Yeah.
We set human-alien relationships forward 100 years tonight.
He kind of
Well,
gives you a narrow stare.
I don't know.
That doesn't even sound like a joke. What did you do?
Trace is kind of horny for the aliens. Essentially,
really?
we
Trace.
we met one of them. His name was Sin. He or Chi, whatever.
How familiar are they with them? Is that just a
lumbering
name?
No,
machine enters, and then kicked out from the cockpit, a man stumbles out as he's just like, fuck, ah! And then the control of the mech seems to
Hey,
stabilize
It's
more.
Curd.
Death Clover. Yeah, they fucking talked to an alien and made some truce. Not
No, the
not in
only-
the contract for sure.
it's not a truth.
Only alien we dealt with was one that had a shotgun blast to the face.
Yeah. So it wasn't a truce. Basically,
Funny fella, red, had a spear.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't. Our one was blue. No, let me speak.
Oh, they're getting color coded now. Nice and fancy.
There it goes.
Man, I love Super Sentai.
A ping
Yeah.
to different terminals. 3 units specified. What's the third one?
We don't know. We think it's one called Elder Spear. I think
Elden
that's-
Calling it. This one's green.
Sin talked about that one.
Yeah. So we didn't really make a pact. Basically,
Let me
Sin
pop you out if you'd like.
Sin wanted to have a thing of us like killing each other. So essentially, we're gonna regroup and fight each other. It's not really like a truce, more like a agreement that we're gonna fight to the death.
Queenie tilts his head. So you met him. and you're
Yeah.
gonna fight them later, and you didn't drop them then.
No, I'm saying we're gonna fight them. I'm not gonna do it alone.
It was
Yeah,
one
it-
against all of you. This is how this gang rolls.
All right. Well, when it started, they ambushed us, kinda, and they had a really scary-looking mech, and we
Yeah.
were kinda pretty bad busted up.
Points at.
I lost an arm, horny on Maine. You could do your job.
Points at. Well, that was.
Look fine to
something-
me.
That was kind of just. Okay, points at Redcap. Look at that thing. Points at the Milk Buckets mech. Look at that thing, and then points at Death Clover. Look at that thing. Do you think we were
Look
gonna
at this
get
thing.
Suddenly, also interrupting the conversation without an answer, from the side, a sniper mech seems to emerge out in a standard steel pattern gray, no paint scheme at all to the top left,
Oh.
as it sort of hefts the sniper rifle. Hey, found, you got a mech!
Oh shit, that's found?
Hello.
You're even using comms correctly.
We can't
You've
see
come so far,
Yeah.
kid.
I know, and all it took was me getting set on fire.
We gotta
You
set
guys
you
are
on
looking
fire more
pretty good.
often.
Yeah, please do.
And you're
You
criticizing
get a moment
us.
like, you kidding? I can.
Well, I mean, now you're just still young, you know. I know.
Queenie, that's one joke off from you.
Son of a
He
bitch.
sort of stirs his
What if I was
attention.
serious about it? Come on, man.
He
Okay.
sort of turns his attention. You, that alien. Did they put any trackers on you?
Didn't get close to us.
Except for I
They
shut my mouth.
did get close to you. Right at the end there.
Yeah, but I check my body.
We didn't.
Trace, you don't like to kiss and tell. I get it.
Right there, underneath your wristband, is a tiny, tiny, almost the size of a speck, red little dot that seems to stick right underneath there.
Guys, I fucked up.
The Free Martin kind of stares across,
Okay.
irrelevant. Get your mech fixed up.
Yeah.
He steps over and turns as a printer starts going across. He kind of steps off this way and moves over, kind of eyeing you directly. Are you ready to kill them now? No more
Oh, yeah.
curiosity? You're going to do your job, right?
Oh, I'm still super curious, but yeah, I've always been ready to kill him.
I thought so. Okay. You just walked in really interested. I've never seen you that. I don't know. He steps off this way. All right.
Remind me not to get involved in your love life then.
It's not like that. You twist my words to make it seem like I wanted to get back in my mech.
As
What?
the
What'd I
printer-
say?
Yeah. Milk Bucket steps off this way to do a quick repair. Then Death Clover looks around. What about me? Where's my station?
I'm just about done using mine. You can grab it.
Fine. Shit. He kind
Also-
of runs over.
Miss Muffet, you don't get rights.
Fuck you! He runs. And then, as assembled, everyone starts preparing their mechs. It's a timely process, and it means things will be closer. And as things start to happen, repairs to mechs go rather quickly, but printing new ones takes time. As sort of assembling, a call comes out from outside. We've got sighting, 2 mechs so far. And then calling out, Free Martin dips his head back from outside. All right, here's the plan, everyone. I want you to go out, secure the exit. Once all the mechs are finished being printed, then, kind of considers a little bit more, we're leaving. We're heading outside of the town borders. Looks like we have our only one choice right now, and that's crossing the Penumbra. The Penumbra, so... He sort of-
Palpabra?
Palpabra, yeah. Crossing the Palpabra. He stops, turns over. It'll be a long trip.
Are we really going Snow Express, boss?
He kind of considers it. Well,
Hmm.
we're definitely not getting to our objective within 3 days, but we're still going. I want that payday.
Fair enough. I don't even know what the main objective was in the first place. Pop open the cockpit.
He looks at a little data sheet in his hand, and he sort of stops and considers it as he sort of shifts himself back and then says, I'll tell you when we get out of the city. After all, if I told you now, you wouldn't need to wait for me. He dips his head back inside, and
You
then
know me too well.
yeah. So, marching out. Your sit rep for today, gentlemen, is rather simple, actually.
Die.
All you have to do is get out. You just have to get to the end point. You don't have to kill all the enemies. You don't have to really do much of anything. Fair warning, this is a pretty packed fucking map. It's going to look like a barrage of colors immediately.
Oh my
But
God.
also... so we'll zoom in closer to start.
Jesus Christ!
So
Fucking
you've got your... I will also lower the grid
Wait,
color a bit just for a bit
Yeah,
more
I
legibility.
need some time to process what I'm seeing here,
so-
boss man.
There we go. That's a bit
Cover,
lighter for
display
you.
zone, that's the size.
Yes.
That's the light cover,
Yes.
the blue.
Yes. Like so. The blue is the light cover.
Holy
Red
shit.
is heavy cover.
Yep.
And obviously the front area is where the enemies are coming in from. That area in the back, which is evac listed, you just have to get to that long line anywhere there, and then you're good and set free.
Okay.
So yes, that's the objective. Now, there are some mechs that need to be printed and brought out. You need every turn an ally mech will emerge from this sphere and will join the fight and also attempt to leave.
Every turn or every round?
Every round, you're right.
Okay.
So the first 3 rounds, not everyone can get out, but after that
Mhm.
point, hypothetically, everyone could. There's just to say the goal's to leave. So there you go.
Where's James?
He was not prepared for this because I didn't know if he would be here earlier. So I've got him. I'm bringing him out now.
Yeah.
It's okay. You can just have me stealth, and occasionally I'll sniper shot.
Right, that's not
By
how
the
it
way,
works, buddy boy. Yeah.
Does anyone have like drones they can send out or anything like that to attach this tracker to maybe confuse them a bit?
Maybe.
No, I do not.
I mean,
If anyone had a drone, I'd let them do that in RP for sure.
I don't
Maybe a
have
rat.
I don't have my drone. Sorry.
There, if you have another idea, feel free. But in the meanwhile, if not,
I mean, you can put them. Depends on your morals.
Yeah,
the
if
troops
you
are right
want.
there.
You could have the troops repositioned somewhere around here beforehand with that chip on them.
Nah, they shouldn't pay for my stupidity.
Oh no!
Man, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
You're too nice.
So, in that case, they will spawn where I think they spawn. So, next up, as you well, first pick your deployment zone. As I should also reveal enemies first. As starter enemies appear, one signal familiar to you. Let me dip its HP back to appropriate levels.
The red fucker.
Yes. Emerging back from around the side, that Bident wielding mech is coming down to a different
Pirate,
street.
huh?
Yes, it is a pirate elite veteran Ronin. It has a exotic as well, since you've not found this mech yet. But I believe some people have exotic in your crew. So they
Very
could,
cool.
that person could scan it, whoever that is. I know who it is. It's Jackson, I believe.
Yep.
But another form shifts into the distance. And as it does, you realize the sensor is pointing up. As you turn your attention, not at the top of the building, but hovering above it, another form seems to shift in the air. Its communication actually breaches through, directly punching through encryption and beaming into all the mechs in the area, as calling out to everyone assembled. a voice speaks up that croaks and creaks, but yet speaks the language you have to a T. It is a perfect voice that seems to mimic that of an annoyed teacher, a one of power, one of prestige, wisdom, and also, is that a little spite, disdain in the voice as well? Perhaps it's just a mistake. But either way, it calls out and speaks. Good evening.
Ooh.
I am Elder Spear. I will be overseeing this battle. I wish you good luck. Guidance shall be distributed to those in need. Now then, please proceed. And as he says that, the Ronin on the side, the mech of red and black, begins to spring into action. And now we enter our actual mech combat. So I'll add everyone to initiative, and then we have the question I want to answer immediately. Who's first?
Who's first? Okay, let's see. Let's see.
I-
Let me
What
just add it.
can I do?
Jesus Christ. Is that an ultra?
That is indeed an Ultra. Ultra Pirate. It is also invisible.
This
Yes.
big one? Or this
Yes.
one? So this one,
The big one.
it doesn't seem like he wants to fight us.
Yeah, he said he's overseeing
Yeah,
this battle.
So I think if we don't do anything, we can avoid fight with him.
I think
Unless
if we
you're
don't,
really
like,
freaky.
horribly kill them, maybe he'll stay out of the fight.
We made the we
so
made
you're
the
saying we
pact.
should aim to non-lethally disable them?
If you feel like it.
Rancid goes, we made the pact to do whatever when they die, so I think killing is fine.
Yeah. Alright.
Speaking up, indeed. Killing is a fine affair, after all are consenting in such matters. So, as soldiers of good nature, please kill away. I will observe your technique and provide corrections when needed.
Okay.
He's just in our comms, huh?
Yeah, we can't really do anything.
Great.
All right. You know what? I'll. I could take that first round. You know what? I'll
All right,
do
you
it.
take the first round.
Okay. First.
Oh, I
thing-
love that call sign.
Oops, wrong
sorry.
one. It's you.
Squad.
It's not squad. It's you.
First thing.
Go,
I'm
go,
gonna
go, you're
do,
good.
Is we're gonna roll for that mimic gun. See what I'm dealing with. Oh wait. We rolled that at the start of the combat.
Yes,
right?
yes. You get your
That's-
macro now, yeah.
That's just a thing we do to see what it's set. Okay, not super great. Not bad though. Okay,
All right, perfect.
let's see. How many movement can we go? 1, 2. Can I move through these guys' spaces?
Yes, as a squad, they do not actually have a solid space. They're just in that general area.
1, 2.
So you move over squad just fine.
3, 4, 5,
Hey, James.
6. I can fully like just interact with them right now, but I think I want to at least get them so that they're in a better position. So what I'm gonna do
10-6 is pretty good.
yeah, let's see, 5. I might move here.
Might move there? Perhaps you should act with more speed, my friend. If you block the entrance, I'm afraid my companion is incapable of moving over those buildings of theirs.
Give me a moment. If for some reason the the foundry.
If you're gonna be in our comms, you're gonna answer my questions.
Perhaps if you land a blow, such things can be accounted for.
I can't believe we got fucking Master Asia over there.
Come on,
Carrot and
please.
stick, student.
Come on, please. Please.
Are you having trouble loading? Oh, I
Yeah.
see. I can move for you if you'd like,
Yeah.
since you're having trouble getting in. So you want to move like to that spot in between the
Yeah.
two buildings?
Yeah, just something to step out.
Sure.
And then
This game's pretty heavy, so you're gonna have to leave it loading for a little
yeah,
bit.
no,
Yeah.
it's okay. Okay.
If someone wants to stream their stream just in case, so that. Oh no, he's in. He's in.
You know what? I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna move here. We're gonna quick action Eye of Horus, and then quick action lock on.
Okay, gotcha.
Actually, yeah.
So you lock onto the guy and
let's
you
go
Eye
with
of Horus him. So I believe Eye of Horus gives you active HP, other things like that nature. Or does it give you?
well,
Yes,
characters and
you learn its
senses
HP,
don't-
evasion,
yeah.
E defense, current
Yeah.
heat. So you know it has 9 HP currently. It's at 0 heat. Its evasion is 13, and its E defense is 7.
Okay. That is
Weak to tech attacks.
yeah. All right, and yeah, lock on. So anybody can use that, and that'd be my turn.
Okay, perfect. Next up, I will have Elder Spear go, as he quickly calls out and says, interesting. The first competition of wits, I see. He calls out to Atoll, why not give them a good lesson on being properly positioned within range of your allies? He calls out, and he is going to use his neutral ability as a tutor class character, Battlefield Tutelage. He selects his Ronin companion as his pupil. Once per round, whenever that Ronin fails an attack roll, he can use a reaction to allow that character to reroll. If the follow attack is successful, the tutor and pupil gain, for his level, +5 overshield.
Okay.
And then, activating along with that, a second ability goes off as he calls out to you again. Hold your line well. He'll come for you strong, but if you position yourself appropriate, you too should be able to make a strong counterattack. As you are also selected as a pupil, Kaguya.
Oh.
In addition to the normal rules, if you attack a hostile character as his pupil, it gets overshield before your damage goes through.
This guy fucking rules.
All right, so next up, that's his turn. So, that's his turn for now. I think besides that, he is just going to. No, that's still a hostile action. He's gonna vibe. Who's next?
He's gonna vibe. I mean, I can go if no one else wants to.
Nice. Yes.
Yeah.
Let me also click him a bit so we can see his art and
He's so
and his
cool.
activation.
Bro's aura farming on top of a building.
All right, he does get 3 reactions because he's outnumbered, so I'll keep that in mind. Or activations. So, yep. All right, there we go. Who's next? Player next.
What's happening? But every time you do that, it shifts all my
Yes,
UI.
I totally get what you mean. It's weird. You have to press FL and then FL again to get it to work. It's a weird shit that happens with the turn timer right now, unfortunately.
What's FL?
You like full screen it, and then you'll
full
or
screen.
F11, sorry.
Right.
Then you'll full screen it, bring it back, and then it should fix itself.
Okay.
But yeah.
It just went black screen.
My screen
Oh
has
boy,
faded
the
to black.
same thing happened to me for some reason.
Oh
All right.
boy.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn off that initiative mod. Or you know what? No, that'll probably can't tank the game. So everyone refresh,
Yeah.
and then I'm just going to do this shit manually. I will
Yeah.
keep track of it. Don't worry.
It ain't no Home in Twilight without us getting a little
know it,
quirky.
boy.
Yeah.
So
I'll just
I
mark my
suppose
turn
I'll be
order.
taking the initiative
Yes, you take
if
the
no one else
initiative.
wants to.
Yeah, you take it.
Excellent. As soon as I'm done loading, I'm gonna
Yeah.
teach this guy a lesson.
Excuse me. Was that a joke, Niall?
What?
No, that's okay. That's okay. That is weird. Why is it not letting me load in there? Here, I'll swap us off
Yeah.
screen, and then I will go check in again and
so
see what's
visuals
up
are
there.
working. Yeah, sure, visuals are working.
Yes.
The map just wasn't working.
Yes.
We love no
All right,
home.
I will go
and
back
squat.
to the map and see.
No home
We
and
love
scuff.
no home and jank. No Jenkins streaming is a lie.
No Jenkins Twilight. No Jenkins Twitch.
I don't know what broke the map there, but that's weird. Here, let me try to.
Dude, Aura farmed so.
He aura farmed so hard that he broke the fucking game.
I'll just
Bro,
in
it's
case
too
I'll full screen
strong.
I'll full screen. Just so that it doesn't
Yes, yes.
shove stuff
Yeah,
out
yeah,
of my
yeah.
thing.
Sure thing. I'm just gonna duplicate the map and see if I can go to the new version of it.
Also, I love Elder Spear's design, by the way. Just take this as a
It's
moment
such a
to
cool
be
mech.
like, hey,
It's
damn.
just a good mech. I love it.
Just find it kind of fucked that for a spear he's using a lot of swords. Maybe that's
This is true.
What is the sword but the oldest spear? I'm not sure that's right. I think the spear.
Elder
predates
Spear,
the
please make
sword.
Foundry your pupil so it works better, please.
Yeah, please.
Oh boy. It seems as though the map has crashed for some reason.
Holy
Did anyone place a template? I don't know why that happened either. Let's see here.
how
Oh, I
interesting.
think I'm on a map, right? Wait, I can see something. I'm selecting something. Wait, is this black screen strangely? Hang on. Lighting?
It's the-
I'm selecting something on the screen.
Okay.
The map is gone and everything's not visual, but I swear I see something. We love this.
We love it.
The sheer
It's
arrogance of this
building
man to stand
tension.
atop a building like that. The sheer arrogance of this man to hover 5 spaces above a building like that.
He's not even touching the ground.
wow.
Oh, Jesus.
Do we have a BRB screen?
I believe it should be.
Hey chat, take this opportunity to go to the restroom.
Yeah,
Chad,
yeah,
take this
grab a
opportunity
snack.
to cherish the ones you love and hold them close and dear to your heart.
Yes.
Live with love in your heart and peace. And
Okay, so
goodwill to your fellow
UI
man.
is here, but we can't see any of the map. So Foundry is working.
Yeah,
map
for some
just
reason
is
it's a
not.
visual thing, which might be a mod thing. That's weird. That's the first time this has happened, gang,
Yeah.
as you might see. Let me just, I'm gonna stop the server. Do you have a break screen plugged into your OBS? Kaguya?
I do have a break screen.
Even just blank.
We can blank it.
Yeah, we'll just blank it as I stop server, kick everyone out, and we're gonna try to relaunch this again, and I'm gonna see if that fixes it.
Yeah.
The good old
Everyone
turn
grab
it
your
off
water.
and on again.
Yeah,
Grab your
your
stuff.
Wawa. I can unthing and just.
If you're having trouble with your Foundry, make sure to turn off your mods that are causing difficulty before you relaunch your server, fool.
Donate to their Patreon at patreon.com/Patreon.
How to say?
Okay. Join session. Man, that really borked that map. God damn.
Yeah.
This is why we don't ask alien questions.
Listen, it was such a unique
Fuck.
opportunity.
Earth Connective shut down the stream. Fuck.
Oh my god.
The nukes weren't enough.
Yeah, I don't.
Am I not seeing anything now? Okay. I'm downloading world data. We'll see what's up.
We will see.
Oh, I'm in. I'm looking at stuff. Oh, everything's a mess though.
Oh, are you on the battle map? Is that what's...
Yes, of a sort.
Oh no. I'm terrified to get back in and see what happened. Did every like hex get thrown randomly around and like
Please no.
I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Oh my god, why are they so big?
What happened?
Oh, did it just fix itself? I think I switched to the tile controls and then back to token measurements, and it all clicked back for me.
Eventually, it will load.
Yes,
There's something going on in the corner still, but
I think I know what's up here. I believe that there are let's see. Clear drawings. Let's oh, it's this one, yes. Okay, I know what happened. For some reason a template placed. So I don't know what's happened. And this is a disclaimer. For some reason, templates are crashing Foundry. This is that issue. So generally my thing for all my players, the measurement tool controls, just stay out of that.
Okay.
Don't go into measurement controls. Don't generate any templates.
You can,
because it does cause that crash.
We can use the ruler, but we can't.
Yes, you can use the ruler and token controls, which is the third one down. But the second tab on your left tab, don't go into measurement controls at all. That shit's the devil. Okay, we've solved the problem once Kaguya reloads in, at least.
Okay. Oh my god, I see that they're really big on the side there.
Yeah, so that's once you zoom out, and if you can see that, also on stream, make sure to switch back to visible.
Yes, yeah, no. I'm gonna do just a quick cheeky reload again, and then I'll do that.
I am stuck in loading hell, but I can operate through other people's eyes.
Yeah, I lived for 5 seconds and it exploded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will make sure.
We solve these. Look, as long as the map's not broken, that's the important part.
The map lives.
I will be specifically not using the initiative counter now because it breaks the side thing. Look, Foundry 12 is pretty awesome. Migrating mods is not very awesome.
It's not Pog. Not very Pog at all.
That's not Pogsable.
It's unpogsable.
Pogsathoth.
Consider this a test. A bit of training, perhaps, to make sure everything works.
Okay, this should work, and then I will toggle it visible. There we are.
Alright.
We will hit it with the full screen.
Alright, reported. James, you see everything fine?
Fine is a relative term.
Okay. Try going to... Oh, jeez.
That thing
I'm not
is
seeing
big.
the.
Let me move some stuff.
I'm not seeing your.
I can see
overlay.
my mech just fine. It's everybody like, oh, my mech is normal. Everybody else is fucking ginormous.
Let me just try this. I'm gonna step everyone to the left and right and see if that resets positions.
If there's a bunch of giant mechs in the corner, reload your Foundry, and then it should work.
Okay. So, Ongra, are you in or are you still loading hell?
Loading hell, but can someone stream on Discord?
Yes.
Hopefully
we're
not
fixing
Kaguya,
this.
'cause
We're
Kaguya's
almost there.
already-
Almost there. We can do this.
Please understand that Brazil moment. I'm in loading hell.
The Australian debuff triggered. Everybody got affected.
Oh, that wasn't the Australian debuff. That was entirely a different debuff. Okay, gang. So, once someone's got a stream up, I'll let Aloha. Not Aloha. Fucking
Wow.
there. That sucks.
Well, somebody's got to do it, not me. Yeah, I can't. do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I can do it in just a sec.
Sure thing.
Also, just a thing.
Right,
Did
Dan,
I get my one structure back? Because I'm on 3.
Oh yes. You
Okay.
you guys got a full restore.
Okay, just making sure.
Let me,
Click on the full repair button.
Yes. I'll click it for everyone.
Whee! Okay, yeah.
So repaired right now.
We're getting so repaired, bro. I think.
So fucking
Hey,
alive
bro,
right
I'm
now,
so
bro.
fucking repaired, bro.
Well, bruh.
Bruh.
I'm feeling
Bro.
paired up.
Okay, let me open my character sheet on CompCon and we'll remotely operate
My
this
pronouns are bruh.
Let's go, bro.
this from over here.
All right, gang. So,
Assuming
next
manual
up,
mode.
all right. Andra, if you're ready, you just give me the heads up.
All right, let's rock. So
Mhm.
I am going to use a quick action to activate my. Can you measure the distance between me and the red fellow, please?
Sure thing. Let's see. All right, that will be 8.
8. That's my regular speed is more than enough. So I am going to. Hey, it worked the first time. I'm a one-trick pony. Let's hide.
All right.
I am going to fly 2 up and 3 hexes away from him, like
Mhm.
next to him, but 3 hexes away.
Yes. Go for it.
I can't move, bruh.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'm being silly. All right. You go next to him, but 3 hexes up.
No, 3
Yes,
hexes
yes,
away
yes.
from him.
3 hexes away and 3 hexes up. That works. Yes.
Yeah, I can't reach him otherwise.
right.
So I am going to blast him. So quick action skirmish. The automatic shotgun with no inaccuracy because I have the funny shotgun talent.
Yes, absolutely. Is this the OP caliber one?
Yes.
Gotcha. Now is the thing. Rebound will happen, but it only happens if you take damage. So we'll see. If he takes damage, we'll see. All right. So let me roll that
Please
for you
take the
now.
roll
Yes,
for
I
me.
remember. Yes. So flying over, you scrape in the building, and then pulling out the deck sweeper, you take a shot directly down. That's a hit. Damage.
Okie dokie. So
roll.
you can add a d6 of extra damage on the damage roll.
Yes, because it's yes. So that's a bonus 1d6, and thus it's 3d6 going in. And let's see. Now then,
Nine.
rebound. Let me roll the d6 for that.
Alrighty, and this one has no overpowered
Okay.
caliber because it can only
It-
be used once around.
No. The second one. Yeah. Second one.
Yeah.
Okay. So the first one.
That's the attack that I do against myself.
Let's see. Oh yeah, you're doing an attack. Hang on. Let me just resolve the first one first, as the damage
The
is
rebound
rolled.
proc?
What's up? Yes, rebound proc out of 4+. So the Ronin takes not
Fuck.
9, but instead 5 damage because you always round up. And then that will put him at that much. Well, you guys know he'll be at 4 because you used your thing on him.
Mhm.
And then you will now take damage back, which will be equal to. Repeat the attack against yourself. Yeah, and you're right. It's let's see. Alrighty. Okay, so that'll be back at you. And
That's
wait, no,
damage.
it has to be an attack against you first.
Yes.
I clicked the damage button instead of that one first. Let's see. So
I do that all the time. No worries.
yeah,
Oh, it has to hit.
it has to hit
Yes.
first. Yeah. All right, it does hit, and then I'll roll damage again in the correct order. All right, that is
Ow.
8 minus your armor,
7.
which will be 7. Yeah, take 7 damage. I'll put that down for you as you fire the shot, and it impacts. The shields can't block all the pellets as some pierce through and fire into the armor, but the ones that do hit the shields almost reverberate and then just fire back, and they're a spread that
I'm in.
turns.
You can stop the stream. I'm in.
Okay, perfect. So, next action.
Okay, so. Oh boy. Let me get back in here. So he will have to give me a system save.
Yep, back to that. You know he's not the best at these.
Fails.
Tragic.
He is blinded, so he can only draw line of sight to adjacent targets.
Gotcha.
And as I move away, due to my stealth being blown away, I am going to throw out a last missile as a goodbye.
Okay, yes. Ushapti.
Very
Oh,
nice.
That's a good
baby.
crit. Natural 20 crit. You got brutal.
I got brutal.
All right, that's 7 damage then. Now, Okay, so yeah, no, perfect. So you do 7 damage to him, and as a result of that, he is going to structure. Now let's see the magic moment that you're waiting for. Okay, we're not No Home in Twilight yet.
Yeah.
Just normal system trauma. System of choice. Okay.
Was hoping for a weapon.
Instinct mode is destroyed.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good destruction.
That's a good one to destroy, yeah. As
So-
you notice the mech goes sluggish slightly at the bomb dropping down. Slipping it through the hole. This time you wouldn't miss.
I am going to go here now with the movement that
Yes.
losing my stealth grants me.
Yes.
And that's both my actions and a reaction and my movement.
You're good.
So that's my turn.
Okay, so next up, an enemy turn. The Ronin is going next as it starts its turn, and you notice it shifts its attention as the Elder Spear calls out, "Don't lose your focus. Remember your target." And sort of shrugging off, it will lock in and use its. Don't fucking lock in.
It's locked in.
Focused Assault, which is its protocol as a butcher type. Which
Okay.
is just the type of the frame trait for him. So he's choosing the target of Redcap. So any other people attacking him will get a +2 to difficulty to declare, except you, as he moves up, runs to this point, and then is going to immediately swing in with the carbon fiber sword.
Okay.
Or the spear, I should say.
The spear.
The spear. He misses. And now Elder Spear will use a reaction to let him re-roll that.
Yep.
So let's see, that will be. There we go. That's much
That
better.
will hit.
Gotcha. So you are hit. You take. That is a total of 6 damage, and you are marked with the Ronin mark.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
that's gonna pop.
Yes.
So it's a rough one.
Oh wait, it's tier 2, so it can make 2 attacks at the same time. Hang on. Second one. All right, more coming in.
Okay. Another 6 damage.
That will be another 6. So okay. Alrighty. I think it already applies now automatically when I do that, so you're good too. All right, so that's it's quick, and then I believe, let's see. Well, it's already moved in there. Yes, it is going to then lock onto you.
Okay. And my lock-on hasn't been expended, right?
It was expended in the attack that well, you can choose to not expend a lock on. Did you choose a lock on Angra? I don't think you ever declared it, so it should still be.
Yeah,
on.
I never use a lock on.
Yep, you never use lock. It's still there. You're good.
Okay. Just making
So-
sure that somebody else can use that.
Yes. Ronin's first turn is done. Who's next?
I'll chime in. Hold me till last. I want to just keep an eye on the battlefield. Also
Yeah,
reloading.
yeah.
That's why.
Okay, perfect. Then, in that case, let's see. In terms of the next person to go, I would say
James or Jackson.
Yeah.
One of the
James
two.
Jackson. Yeah.
I can go.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Go
All
Jack.
right.
Let's see.
Let me just
Let me just
quick
look
check
through.
my stuff. All right. I'm just gonna start blasting with my smart gun.
Perfect. Oh, might I remind you, your mech seems equipped with some hacking material. There's a lock-on my friend. Perhaps if you use Snow Crash with that, they might take 2 heat. If you use a tech attack first.
Snow Crash.
That is the primitive name that has been assigned to this program. 1 tech, 1 shot. A good combination, don't you think?
This
Thank you,
fucking
King
guy.
Bling. Mr. Tutorial.
Pilot, I did not say that. That was the man on the tower.
Oh.
Your enemy.
All right.
But I can do that for you if you would like.
Okay, sorry, I'm... Alright, a basic tech attack then. Let's, yeah.
The backseating mech.
Yeah, look, it's been a long time since I played. This is a new character. I've
been a
million
while.
excuses.
What do you mean play?
All combat is a game. Okay, that hits.
It's why we need to reduce the age of enlistment.
Consume that lock on.
Lock on is consumed. So, with that in mind, he takes 4 heat and is slowed and impaired.
And then learn.
Now, I will use my smart gun.
Yes. And now he learns.
Smart.
Oh yeah,
You get to learn.
I gotta roll that d6. For
But also
learn.
shoot the smart gun. Dude. You can do it.
You can learn. I believe in you.
Nope. I've learned nothing.
Damn,
Water,
no learning.
Helen. Water.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, man.
That worked.
There you go. That's good. So, rolling that damage,
Uh,
we see...
should I?
Mhm.
It should be armor piercing, right? Because it is my incubator attack.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Tank.
There are no resistances it can use
No
against
resistances. Yeah.
this. So let's see. Yeah, even with a +2 difficulty, that wouldn't stop the 27. So yeah, 4 damage, classic. It's applied. Let me see. I think I need to apply
We
it
love
myself. There we go.
guaranteed damage.
So, with that, you manage to blast into it, the smart gun rounds tracing across the air, and then curving their way into the body, entering and blasting through the shields with a particular serum that melts through the armor. With that, it now has 4 heat, has taken 4 damage, and is just kind of
Not having
locked-on
a good time.
consumed. Not having a great time, no. And it's
They'll,
also slowed and impaired.
And blind.
And blind, which I don't even think I see on here, which is funny.
Move over here,
Slowed. Nice.
and
It's
that's
having a time. All right.
Bro really just looked at his pupil and go, yo, go 1v5 real quick. I believe in you.
You've got this shit, bro.
Bro's getting stomped. Yeah, I believe in you still.
So, with that, he will now take a
just-
second turn. Yeah.
Just a thing, with the learning via adversity, don't I get overshield before the attack happened?
So that one only
Because it says
only applies in his case. The learning via adversity.
plus that character
see,
who
let
is a
me see.
pupil succeeds on an attack roll, their target gains, and it succeeds an attack granted by the battlefield tutelage. Their target gains.
Yes. So you
So
do
gain that HP
get
back.
you
4?
get 5 HP back.
Yeah.
You get 5 HP back because it gave 5 overshield.
Nice.
He also had some overshield from getting recommanded on that, so he's up by 5 too.
Okay. Look, as long as
So-
I have some extra health.
No, absolutely good. Here, I'll put you back. You're at 8 now,
Yeah.
which is good because he's taking a second turn. So,
and he's gonna
at the
kill
start
me.
of his turn, Echo Edge activates. Immediately take 1d6 AP kinetic damage.
All right.
That's some Iajitsu ass bullshit. I love it.
Yeah. As you were struck by the Biden in the hand, a sort of resonance started to burst out from the air of your armor, and after a certain point of time, it almost seems to explode. At that moment, you realize it's some strange tuning fork that seems to have disrupted your armor and caused some sort of implosion inside of you once it activated.
Okay.
So yeah, you'll take a 1d6 kinetic. I'll roll that for you. That is 6.
Holy
Yikes.
shit,
Damn.
my
I'm
luck.
glad you had that overshield. You would have structured.
Yeah, my luck, man.
Damn.
Doesn't he get the overshield again? Or is it once around?
No, it's only when you take the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, only when he is instructed.
I see.
So, now then, it is going to. Let's see here. All right, first off, it is going to move in and try to attack you. It's going to use one skirmish to attack you with its carbon fiber sword twice.
Probably gonna get hit.
Consuming lock on. It gets a hit.
I should probably brace for that. No, brace is not gonna solve.
No,
it's
because
not
you're
gonna-
already
it's
you're
not gonna
already at
survive
a
that.
2, so that'll just be. Let
It's
me
a-
just add them at the same time. All right, you'll be at 11 after your structure.
Let's see my luck. Glancing blow.
Blazing. Hey, that's good. A max 6. That's not bad at all. Just impaired. I'll mark it on you. So, next up, it's going to go in for its second carbon fiber sword attack.
Yeah.
A miss. Not like that. Target the legs. It's been stuttered slightly. And trying again.
How many times can you do this? Oh wait, how many?
Once
how
a
many-
turn.
Yeah, but I don't know how many reactions he's got. Or how
Yeah,
many
he's
uses
got
of it.
a 2 per round use of that ability.
Okay.
I believe. Let me check it really quick. 'Cause it should be 2 per round, but we'll see.
I can still tank
It just use a reaction, so that
But
means
I do
only
take-
once per turn. But yeah,
I do take 5. I do have 5 overshield for this attack.
Yes. So you will take basically he's gonna deal 6 because he didn't crit with the reroll. So
One
yeah,
damage.
you're just gonna take 1 damage.
Okay.
And then after that, he's going to use his normal movement and bail
He can't
for a
bail.
moment as he.
He can't move
yeah.
out of.
Reaction.
He can't move out of 3.
Because you got.
magnetic shackle.
Oh, so he can attempt it, and then you get your funny little roll. So let's see what happens. All right, so he must make a hull save or become immobilized.
Yes.
So let's see what happens when he tries to leave.
Bro is still blinded, by the way. He can't see shit.
Yes, he cannot see shit, and
13,
he fails the whole save.
yeah.
So he steps, you get a reaction, and then he's immobilized right here at the max 3 range.
Yeah.
Wait, what's actually here? He's stuck there.
Behind cover,
And they take
unfortunately.
3 AP kinetic damage. 1d3.
Get him, Kiku!
1d3.
Yes, three AP kinetic damage.
1d3.
Yes.
Beat his
1d3.
ass.
Beat his ass. 1d4, and I'll reroll a 4. 2. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, perfect. All right. So you rip him back with the magnetic shackle. He's unable to withdraw. All his shields pointing in every direction, but at you. All right. That's his turn, though.
Okay.
So I believe. Well, he's got one more action. He will lock on.
Of
Okay,
course
who's
he
next?
will. Little fucking bitch.
I think I can go next.
Alrighty.
So I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say this is like a fog of war where we can't really.
This is
see
basically
until-
like he's behind a big building, yeah, so you can't quite see from this angle.
But a line weapon will
Yes,
go
a
through
line
buildings.
weapon will go through buildings. So if you have the railgun equipped, you can just shoot that way.
Let's see what I got.
You're shooting up.
He is also locked on, so it counteracts
Yes.
the cover.
Yes.
You have a fuel rod gun.
A little
I
bit,
also
at
do
least,
have
yes.
a rail gun.
You are over equipped for this moment then.
Let's see.
Put that on.
You're a sniper. Sniper at him.
Yeah.
He is no longer blinded, by the way.
Can
So
I
now he can
proc-
see people.
Do I proc protocols for this or no?
Yes.
You- at the start of your turn.
Should,
Probably.
yes.
You haven't
Don't
done
forget to
anything?
steady your aim. It'll immobilize you for the time, but steadiness is the key to success.
Yeah, I think that did it.
Zero in your target, which will give you a plus 1d6 bonus on a critical hit if you get your crit while steadying your aim.
Or one accuracy,
And-
you can choose.
Yeah, or one accuracy.
I choose the damage. I choose the damage personally.
Hey, this dude is low-key helpful over here.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
Oh shit!
Let's go.
Holy
Wow, that-
shit!
That, did,
All right.
That didn't reveal anything for me. Whoa.
That was a
talents.
natural 20 on my end.
Oh, wow.
You got
Check
your
his talents.
fine.
Does he have brutal?
He does
I'm
not,
gonna-
but
I'm
that's
gonna
fine.
I want to reload my game real quick.
That is a crit. No, sure thing. That is a critical hit.
Yep.
So, with that in mind, you
Extra
get extra d6.
No, OPC.
I don't actually know if he declared 0 in. I instructed him to, so I will go with that happening.
Yeah, I did steady. I popped steady aim, but I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think it went through because my foundry is being.
No, it went through.
That's quite fine. Well, yeah, I went through. Actually, No, you're correct. You're supposed to get a +1 difficulty from the steady aim and equaled it out a bit. You're fine. You hit with your bonus damage. Let me see if the difficulty stacking did anything from hardcover and the other thing. That doesn't bring it below its thing anyway. So yeah, you're good. All right, so I'll just roll the damage really quick, as that's a well, to start.
Oh,
That's 8
4
damage.
on me.
And then, oh wait, no, why did it do that?
Took it.
I'll put 8 back. Sorry.
No, it's fine,
I'm
it's
putting it
fine,
on
it's fine.
here. That's why
Oh,
did
no,
it do
it's
that?
taking
Sorry,
even more
I don't know why
damage.
it keeps doing that. Sorry, let me add 16 back to you.
I'm
Ignore.
dying!
Let me see.
Can't believe you shot Kaguya, bro. What are you doing?
I think you're there.
It was
Yeah.
that fog of war, man.
Add your overshield back. I know it targeted you earlier for some reason because I was locked in there.
That's
So
okay.
regardless,
Yeah.
8 damage to this guy immediately, plus 1d6 bonus damage. And I have to ask you, James, were you targeting a headshot, which would, well, he already has that effect on. And are you immobilizing him or knocking him prone?
I'm gonna mobilize him.
No, he's already
All right,
immobilized.
perfect.
Opportunity.
He's
No, he's
already
not.
immobilized.
Oh wait, he
Oh,
was.
yeah,
You're right.
he
I guess
was.
just knock him prone.
Knock
Yeah,
him
just
prone.
knock him prone. Look at that status stacking. Holy
It's
shit.
gonna get covered up.
Jesus
Bro.
Christ.
I can't.
We're playing Persona over here.
I'm waiting for my game to load back up.
Hey,
so I can
Elder
see what the
Spear, you
fuck
might
I
want to
just
call
did
5
this
for your boy, bro. You might want to
I
call
will
5 for
have
your
Elder
boy.
Spear do something. Because he does have another ability he can do here.
Okay.
Bulwark from Ignorance. It didn't show the trigger, but once per round, or 2 per round since he's at a certain tier level, he can grant a targeted character resistance from an attack if they're within sensor
Okay.
range. So he's going to target that one, which means he will take half here, this guy. That is still going to be 6 damage.
And he's still knocked prone.
Mm-hmm. But, with that in mind, actually, with the overshields applied too, that means he takes that. Okay, I've adjusted it down to the correct level now. And he is still prone. As from the last minute, as the shot rings through, the shield from the tower goes down from above, and it blocks and manages to stop the sniper bolt, rejecting it to the side and causing it to smash against the arm instead of through the cockpit, as Elder Spear simply speaks up, "An excellent shot! Better learn to cover your corners. They can shoot through walls, you know. Railguns are no joke." And then, turning his attention again, it's his turn now, as he sort of shifts himself, and
Stands
he's
up.
going to...
Immobile.
Yeah. Oh, no, the Ronin guy's done. He
Oh.
uses 2 turns this round. It's
Yes.
Elder Spear
Oh,
that
he
is
gonna
going to
stop
do
attacking
shit,
us?
as
Looks at one of us, insta-kill.
he stops as he checks across the way, and he looks at strawberry milk, strawberry ice cream, and as he does so, he sort of hops down from the tower ever so subtly, moving
Oh,
7
no.
and floating about 3 up. Or no, that would be no, that's about 3 up. 3 up from the ground as he sort of approaches down that way. And that's vertical, but also distance-wise, he will... Where's he got to be? Okay, that's good. He flies up and meets you here, as suddenly behind you in this way, the form of this mech sort of glimmers and reappears. "An excellent blow. I'm curious. How will you take an attack from me?" As zooming up
I
from the
will.
side.
I will tell you exactly how.
Yes,
If
yes.
you'll allow me.
I will allow you.
He moved into my range.
Yes.
Did he teleport?
He hovered. Is it first time
So
moving
that's
in or moving
movement?
after in it?
So that's movement. I
Mm-hmm.
have Vanguard 3, which means when someone
Oh.
enters my range, I get a
Yes.
reaction.
Perfect. Take that shot.
Oh man. He is invisible, right?
Yes, he is. So it'll be a coin flip.
So, our Overwatches skirmishes. They are right because you can't.
I believe you do
with the
Overwatch
super
this-
heavy.
I believe you do Overwatch. Let me check it for you. But yes, I see. Which town are you trying to trigger with it to?
Skirmisher.
Oh, right, yeah. I'll look it up for you really quick. Why don't you make the attack first? So we'll see what you get from the, yeah.
Trigger Overwatch immediately using that weapon to skirmish against that character as a
Yes,
reaction.
there it is. Yep, you're good. You'll get your skirmisher from that.
You gotta love it.
Mm-hmm.
Miss.
I missed.
So you fired the
God.
shot, but it seems the forms shifts around. However, it gives you the opportunity to adjust due to him trying to dodge. So you move there.
You're pretty spry for an old man.
A small little chuckle resonates through. I am indeed. Perhaps next time, try moving a little further, though. As his blade seems to surge out from the front, threat level 3 manages to reach out and take a slice against you. Let's see. Rolling damage. That will be 6 damage.
Yeah, I take
As
it.
it's... Yeah.
You got it.
And that'll be...
Is it AP? Yes. Yes, it is.
Yes. So,
AP.
and then he will simply lock onto you and floats there. All right, who's next?
I think
Just me
only
left.
Queenie.
Okay, yeah.
Guys, you think we finish off plate, or old man Smithers here needs a little spanking? What you thinking?
Whatever you feel. The big thing is, they get with how you do it. They're gonna start first, so his immobilized and stuff is gonna be done by the next round.
I'm a little worried just leaving Gilgy alone, but I guess he's right next to
Yeah. It's
face mask.
purely up to you.
Found.
Whatever you feel like you have
Let's
the
see what I
most-
can do. You
what
said
can-
immobilized,
yeah,
and I'm gonna
capitalize.
move. I'm gonna protocol Hall of Mirrors. Get that done. Then I'm going to move 9, and since I hover straight line, I assume. Just making
Yes.
sure.
Mhm.
Cool. And then start attacking a lot, I guess.
Here's the shit show in action. I'm excited.
So this is fold knife into 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 fold knife.
Yes, 5 fold knives, not 6. But yes.
You know, I'm sorry, 5 fold knives. He's immobilized, so I do have one more
Yes.
from Vindy.
He's also
I think.
prone, so you get a bonus accuracy.
Got
That's
it.
Man,
too
he's gonna
accuracy
get
to this.
shanked in the streets of Chicago, bro.
Now
Fucking
he
murder
does
him.
give you +2 difficulty as well.
Yeah, so that
you're
kind of
just even
cancels
out.
those two out.
Yeah, you're just even out to normal though.
Oh, well, I do get one more because fold knives just have accuracy, right?
That's true. You're at 1 accuracy.
You could do this.
So what is target? T,
You're
Yes,
shanking
upper
him
roll.
on the ground, bro.
That's
and then I'll just
that's
fold
Queenie
knife
and
a
his
bunch.
ghost gang.
That's Queenie in the go. Let's get him, boss.
Let's get him. Razor, watch your turn. Let's see what we do. So 1. Cool. And unless I crit, I don't have to move around. So let's just keep going.
Yes. Let me roll the damage. I'll just keep rolling as you go.
Thank you. I'll go quicker.
Yeah.
You're targeting me, bro. What the fuck?
Oh shit, you accidentally targeted him. Yeah.
That one's a crit. I'll move 2.
All right.
Just fucking
All right.
going around him.
I'll go this way.
Yeah.
I leave Razor at 1.
Get you 3 damage again.
I'm not clicking them against you, Angra. Don't worry.
That's a miss, and then one more.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh,
And that one.
Damn.
So I moved. Can I skirmish back to? Or I'm sorry, I attacked. Can I skirmish
Oh yeah,
two
do your.
back from attack?
I think you had to barrage to get all of those full
Oh,
knives,
okay.
so it wouldn't have the
Then the-
skirmish on it. But I
Alright,
will
I see.
place the boys. Let's see if I can get some of those deployables down. I could just copy you, but yeah. As you start to move behind you, multiple little echoes of yourself are placed. I will place down these and
Oh
then
my
shrink them a
God.
bit. As. All right, I'll mark them. So that's your first clone. It's your second clone.
And as a free action, I'm going to have the back-mounted thruster. Once a round, I'll expend a charge to boost. Can I do that?
Yes.
All right, then I'm gonna get out of here. Bye. And I'll leave one more. That leaves one more clone too.
Alrighty, all right. So yeah, just leave.
You fucking menace.
And then you're back.
I don't believe he
Shanks
gets...
a dude and leaves, bro.
Yeah.
All
right.
I love the effect. All right, I'm good.
Yeah. You and your boys pull back as calling over the comms. What a delightful little trick! Where did you get those little men?
Hey, they've been with me the whole time. I got Razor, I got Vince, I got Bobby Bullet, and Johnny Jet. He didn't show his appearance today.
As you pull back, I believe the only thing left here now is the UAA squads, having just been zoomed around by incredibly fast, dangerous mechs, try to reposition themselves a bit away.
Go home, bro.
Go home, bro. These guys are gonna move back over here, duck behind, and then they're just gonna unload on the Ronin. And they do have a point they can draw where there's no cover, so they will just attack. But they do get the normal negative for attacking into these guys. So I'll mark it like that.
Just
First
go
attack.
home.
Just go home, guys. But Angra, there is no hope. Not here in Twilight. All right, that's 2 damage from that one. Because the one, oh wait, let me see if it actually hit. That was a weird thing. Because the first one did it, but the second one might. Okay, yeah, so that one did that damage. And now, the guy with the grenade launcher is indeed going to shoot one of his grenades. It hits. Wait, actually, I needed to roll the 2d6 negative on that. If it's a 6. Okay, yeah, that doesn't hit. Wait, no. Hang on. Which was the 6? It was the second one? All right, that one would have been taken away by the accuracy provided by prone, so that does hit. That is 5 more damage to it.
Bro, is that 1? I mean, minus armor.
Minus 1, yeah.
Okay. So, with that, Jesus Christ, all the status effects on him.
We get a
the
friend
other
comes out.
I mean,
squad.
a Satan is here.
Yes.
I guess it's only fair we debuff him a little bit.
Yeah. These guys duck back. They're going to try to shoot at.
You really shouldn't.
They will try to fire. Let's see what happens here.
Advice is a
Man,
free
if
action.
I were Raoul, I
You
would
tell
warn
this guy,
you,
what
but-
the fuck are you doing?
Hey, they got 20.
A natural 20.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
We didn't believe.
Some of the shots ring through and actually scratch the armor of the entity as he stops, turns, and sort of looks at them with some curiosity in that moment
Oh no.
as they try to fire an anti-tank
No.
weapon at him too.
Y'all think you're
And he
so
immediately
hot shit,
shifts
huh?
to the side, letting it fly off into the distance, having the attention grabbed towards him in that moment. As
The old
in that
person
second,
dodge.
one of the swords suddenly reacts as the reaction effect on illumination blades. Once per round as a reaction. Oh wait, nope. Doesn't happen in this case. No,
no.
it's good. It's good. You're good. You're good.
Illumination is when he's close to his buddy.
It's actually, yeah, it's whenever the blade effect has to target an ally. It's a defensive support ability, not one to punish people attacking him. So, with that in mind, that's the end of the first round. I believe so, yes. As the next round begins, Trace, you get a signature that pops up as it suddenly sort of appears as a combat system engages, and you notice from above as calling out to you, your AI companion speaks, "Babe, to the north, evac. There's something coming from there. It is Sin. That is the name. Yes. From the scan." As you look up here, and I activate the effect of this frame, which is Sight Unseen, can come in as reinforcements on any space that isn't in a player's sensor range.
Ooh.
So it pops up here on near the objective. I'll put them up there now. And
Tricky.
yes.
Where are we in the round? Is this next round?
Just to,
Yes, this is the next round. Start of next round.
So we get a reinforcement too, right?
Yes.
That is the reinforcement. Oh wait, but your
No,
guys
no.
is yeah.
Yes.
You guys
Yeah.
going? Yes. Milk bucket. comes stomping out first with the least amount of damage. She emerges and is now added to the initiative.
Let's go, Milky.
Uh-oh.
No, it's fine.
You bastard.
I full screened it, so yeah, it doesn't look like it's fucking it up.
Okay, yes, because it was the drawing thing that fucked it up last time, not the full screening. Okay, good. I was just terrified. Anyways,
No, fine.
so with that in mind, enemy go first. So, who best to go first than the teacher to guide the path for others? As taking the first turn, Elder Spear will go, and he will. Here, leak. Okay. It will shift it. First off, battlefield tutelage. It will now shift as speaks up as Sin. I believe you have your bondmate to fight now in combat. Yes. Keep an eye. That Mirnica seems particularly bonded. The AI inside of it, I believe, has grown efficient at assisting in her combat method of running about on the outsides. So, make it quick now, would you? Take that shot with that long little bow of yours. So you are declared as a pupil, Jackson, and similarly, the operator unit up there is, which is going to take a shot with its bow, which will essentially fire from all the way up at evac and trace a path. Let me see.
Line?
Not quite. It is just a normal ranged attack. But in terms of let me see. I need to move these guys for targeting reasons for a second.
Look.
Yeah. So, what you witness is a bolt of plasma that fires from a crossbow. It sings through the air and then it shifts around, firing into you. More shots going until they drift past through your mech and start slamming into the squad beneath. That is a crit. As a
You might wanna
pirate
brace.
subtype, maybe. The pirate subtype gets bonus damage on a crit. So let's see. As you could also just tank it if you wanted, but that'll be damage wise. Let me see. That would be 7 damage plus a d6. So that will be 9 damage total. If you'd like to brace, you can. If not, if you want to act on your turn, you can absolutely just tank it.
Sorry, can you remind me what bracing
Yes, so
costs?
brace basically, you can't do anything but one quick action, which you could use to like boost, skirmish, lock on, but otherwise you don't get your standard move and you only get one action. You're basically trading action economy to not take damage. You're at full HP right now. It really is your choice.
I'll take the hit.
All right, so you take 9. Similarly, the soldiers underneath are going to take some damage too. That is a... they're just taking the 7, which is reduced because they're soldiers. They lose 4 guys essentially. Okay, and then from there, I believe she will move. Let's see, 5 speed. Okay, you will move this way, and then. Oh boy, there's some. You notice that, in fact, when they move, they seem to almost teleport, shifting out of existence and reappearing somewhere else. As they do that, they're going to activate Skirmisher to get a free boost. And then they are going to move over here into this corner. And then... from that point, they're just going to lock onto you. Which I'll set up in a second. So let me click that button, add 2 more, and then lock you on. And yep, that's her turn. So player next.
Can I go?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
Just so you know, though, because I have 3 things set up, if I quick teleport, that explodes all 3 next to him after a turn. If he goes past this, it may not work.
Yeah.
However, his next turn he will be spending immobilized because of the statuses on him. It'll clear, but he won't be able to move next turn because he's also prone. So once it clears,
Holy shit! Never mind. And just
yeah.
let him just stay there. You
Bro's
guys
already
go.
dead.
Fine.
Oh my
Yeah.
Indeed.
Am I washing in?
Do you think he's just dead? We don't need to worry about him.
No,
that
dead
was
is
a health bar
actually
for
dead.
sure.
Yeah.
We
okay.
double tap and Lancer.
I
We double
can-
tap.
I'm gonna. Okay, I can double tap.
You've learned well.
All right. So I can. Fucking Red Cap crawls over this building like a fucking shambler. And you know what? Yeah, let's do why not barrage? Honestly, why not? Okay. So
All
I'm
right,
gonna do
yeah,
a
go
cheeky
for it.
barrage. Target him.
Remember, you get +1 accuracy from prone and
Yeah.
no default because you're his target.
Yes. Actually get 2 accuracy. Because it's my first melee attack with my main weapon.
Yes.
So we're gonna add accurate. I'm gonna add probably gonna add let's go.
Oh, that's a crit.
Yep.
Roll that damage then.
Let's see. We get to do 1d6 bonus damage. It is my incubator tank, so it is all like resistance removing.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit. Soaring through the air as that happens, a blade is fully thrusted across and will impact you as that resolves as well. Which will do 6 damage.
6 damage, okay. Oh, actually, is that a reaction attack? I ignored
That
it.
is. Oh, you do?
Skirmisher
What's your
3, first attack taken
Oh, misses.
as a reaction misses.
Oh, that's incredible. Perfect.
And then I'm going to second weapon on that mount. 1 accuracy.
Goodness! An excellent display! I suppose you truly do need 2 swords. I will now post that as an it has unlimited no overload and overwatch. No, never mind. You can't do it twice. That would be so fucked up. No, you're good, you're good.
Okay,
You're good.
then we're gonna accurate because he's down on the floor. That one doesn't hit.
The beating.
But
Let me start putting these damages on him really quick for you.
Yes.
Hang on. Grab sleeve. That's a structure. That is system trauma. System of choice. Now, there are no more system of choices, so he must destroy a weapon, which will be carbon fiber sword, as you break it in front of it, basically.
Yes.
As we'll continue with that damage now.
Dishonor a punny.
We have segment knife goes through.
Yes. All right.
And then, even though the Crush Claws did not hit, they are reliable too.
Okay, gotcha. So that's I got you guys. Just contemplating. Yes. So because of the thing. All right. So he goes down to there. Good to know.
Okay.
As that happens, the Elder Spear looks. A good show, Atul. Now is time to master the art of the retreat. However.
And just
All ass, boy.
just so that it is a thing, the first time on my turn, he has Exemplar's mark.
Okay. So
he is marked, so I can give the Valiant Aid reaction.
Oh boy, nice, cool.
And
Oh,
you
you're
know
just
what?
doing the thing too.
Yes.
I feel like if we kill these guys, Boss Man is gonna get angry.
And then I'm going to over here. I'm going to with my 2 skirmisher. I'm going to let's see. I'm gonna bounce up here. So the whole attack is Redcap runs over, just starts tearing into this like a ravaging beast.
Yeah.
Just
as the sword came in, I imagine your hand just went up, grabbed it out of the air, and threw it to the side to continue tearing in. Raising up the bident, you just snapped it in half.
Like there's this almost like silent scream as Redcap like dashes away and like on all fours almost waits for the next thing.
Perfect. So, in that moment, I will have his turn happen next, the Red Ronin, and he is going to, in that moment, he's got to clear his, he can't do anything yet, so all he can do is really just sit there. His immobilized will get cleared. Same with his slowed, same with his impaired. Everything but prone, but since he was immobilized, he couldn't get up from prone, so he's still stuck down there. The one thing he will do is he will turn up, lock onto you, but also not really able to do anything. Just sort of stuck laying on the ground. The head of Elder Spear cocks in the direction of the Ronin as he watches carefully what's about to happen, unsure what they will do as well. But that's another enemy activation. So, in terms of players, who's going next?
Yep.
I can go.
Go.
Sounds
If
good.
no one else wants. Go.
I would
I've-
say either you go or Jackson going could be good too.
Yeah. 'Cause
After
Jackson-
all, one of your kind is stuck out in the middle of the street, and the spry sin is incapable of mercy in this instance.
Yeah, Jackson, it might be good for you to like get some cover or something, or I don't know, kill him.
Yeah, that's possible too.
Or just kill
I'll
him.
do Trace.
All right. Well,
Do you reroll Omnigun? Not Omnigun.
Mimic gun? I don't think they have Mimic gun.
I don't have.
Yeah, rockin' smart gun.
Yeah. So I'm gonna surprise everybody
Mm-hmm.
and target what's his face? Elder Spear.
Ooh.
Instead, my fellow pupil going to activate the Eye of Horus.
Nice.
Perfect. Yes. And with the Eye of Horus, that means you get the ability to. Yes. Yep. Perfect.
Visibility.
Ah, a clever move. Sacrificing your safety for the sake of an attack. Well then, he spreads his arms out. Fire away.
Trying to find where it's. Anyway, I take out my big old grenade launcher
Ooh.
and blast him.
Ooh. Are you shooting into Elder Spear with this or
Yes.
Sin? Yes. Okay, gotcha. So grenade launcher there. That would be, I think, a save then from him. So let's see.
Is it?
Or no, you have a. You mean your yeah. Okay, got rocket propelled grenade. Yes. All right, that's
Uncheck invisible for him because
yes, I will uncheck invisible for him really quick. There you go. All right.
and it is. Is it inaccurate? No, I don't think it is. All right, here goes.
Let's go.
Ooh. Now, however, there is one thing that triggers here. Does he benefit from cover? I believe he does in this instance. Because, not due to cover being had, but because Exemplar above all. Wait, he has taken a reaction. It missed. I didn't consider it. But, yes, no, you get him. You get him. You just get him.
All right.
So, roll your damage.
Sorry, Windows is getting in the way.
No.
Windows. Nice.
Okay, that's 6 damage as you pop a grenade and He said, hit me, and you do hit him, and the blast knocks him back a bit. Except that's not quite what happens. In fact, it seemed that he took the momentum and used it as a chance to move, as he will immediately take a boost action and move. As he goes...
Does it provoke reactions?
It's a boost, so if you're in your shotgun range, you can still get a shot off.
I'ma do it.
Yeah. So, take your shot. Invisibility's still off because of Eye of Horus.
I'm pretty sure Eye of Horus only affects the pets.
It's only for me. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'll put invisibility back on, but
You have to tell me his HP, evasion, E
Yes.
defense, and
So-
heat.
his HP at the start of that was let me just add that back. He was at 13 before you fired that shot.
Okay.
As the invisibility returns, he scatters away, boosting up to his speed, getting 7 over here, and then ducking down there. And then, yeah, you get your maneuver and can chase after him a little bit. He is technically behind these building now, and out of sight for the purpose of visibility. But yes. All right, so he ducks down there at the end of that movement. And then, anything else? I think you Eye of Horus, you took a shot. I think you're good then. You want to move with your standard move?
Unless you want
Yes,
to
I do.
overcharge.
Yes. That's true. Overcharge is a thing too.
God, that's tempting. First, you have to tell me his evasion, E defense, and heat also.
Oh, yes.
if you
That
please.
stuff too. Very important. His heat is at 0 right now. His evasion is 19. His E defense is 10.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Oops.
You can't just say his evasion is 19.
Oh.
Oh, my UI seems to have broken. It wants me on the ruler, but I.
Oh no. Hang on.
Okay.
Let's see. There you go. Yeah.
Mission objective updated. Survive.
Straight up.
I'm gonna have to reload, but I'm gonna move over right next to Milky on the left side.
Yes.
Gonna reload my browser.
All right, I'll move her up there then, and that'll be a good move.
And overcharge gives me 1 quick, right?
Yes. Which, in terms, you don't have visibility, but you do have arcing on the
Yeah.
mortar, so you can shoot anyways.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Gonna
Nice.
overcharge.
Nice. I'll click that one for you. There you go. Get your 1 heat. And I think you're back in,
Here
right?
comes. Yes. I'm back.
Yes. Get his ass.
Here comes the mortar.
Snow.
Here comes the snow. What has Borders ever done for us?
War crimes everywhere.
Oh, but now let me
What has
remove his
Borders
invisibility
ever-
again.
What has
there you
Borders
go.
given us?
Yeah. Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, I didn't have him targeted.
Yeah. Even still, that's an 8, so that's not gonna get him.
Yeah.
All right, so I will pop his invisibility back on as
El Diablo.
your go. Okay, so next up, it's Ronin guy again. He's taking his other activation. He's gonna politely dip, moving up here, and at the end of the round, he will withdraw. He's going to
can't
declare that
leave.
action.
He needs to do the
Oh
leave
yeah,
check.
you're right. The check. Let's see if he hold checks. Let's see.
Do the leave check, man.
Oh, he does not leave.
Oh
He
my
takes
God.
1d3 damage.
Yank that chain.
Yeah. 1
Can
damage
Gramps make him
immobilizes.
re-roll the save, or
No,
not in this
he's not
case,
his.
no.
He's not his tutor.
He's not in Censor's range, too.
unfortunate?
Unfortunate. Bro, you had the chance and you botched it. The power of gravity is unbreakable.
He can boost and try again.
No, he's immobilized.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Till I believe it's till the start of his next turn, or is it till the end of his next turn?
Immobilized until the end of the turn.
Okay, so it will go away after this, but he can't move in this turn. This is lacked activation, so he's basically fucking done. He's stuck there right now. He cannot
Hey,
action leave.
eject, baby.
You know, actually,
Fair, actually.
yes.
I didn't even think
actually,
about that.
I think he might.
The quick action.
Yep, and I realize, yes, ejection is an ability NPCs can use. It is one of the ones that they still have. So yes, in this instance, he kneels down, his mech unable to escape, but there is something that can escape, a projectile that can break out of the gravitational field himself as the pilot machine opens up, discarding the metal weapon at the side. One of those, I'll post, hang on, yes. One of the, another one of those Sarok Tai, whatever they were, come on out. This one with a different suit, as they turn around and see the hulking menace behind them and decide that in this day, the disgrace of leaving such a prized relic behind is perhaps worth at least his life.
Voice of a very, like, just cracked out Rancid comes through and says, come on, you're not just gonna leave, aren't you?
Upon hearing that, let's see. Oh god, I did someone accidentally do a templates? Let me delete all templates from screen. I don't see. I'm kind of blank screened right now. I think it's just taking a bit to load back in. But let me just flip a coin really quick. Let's see. Heads is the heart of a warrior. Tails is the patience of a hunter. Let's see if it actually lets me roll, or am I just totally fucked? Someone roll a 1d2 for me. It should show as a
it was a 1.
It was a 1? Was that what was that? Was it a head or is it a
it depends. There wasn't really like a thing on it.
Okay,
yeah,
let's do it again.
Yeah,
let's
do it
do
again.
it again.
Decide
I want
it
it
again.
I'll do the number.
Yeah.
1 is heads, 2 is tails.
2.
I'm loading back in. Okay,
Run
so
away.
you got it too. It's running away. All right.
Okay.
He sees the hunter. God damn it. Yeah. Elder Spear sees the hunter leave the mech, and there's this moment where he's just like, "Abandoning a relic, are you? That is not the trainer I taught. We will be having a word once we return to the base." And let me actually fetch the guy again, as
I love that we're more successful in gathering mechs with MCMC than with DMG.
By a long shot.
All right, I'm popping back in, but
To be fair, Mr. Spear, there isn't much relic left in there.
as let's see.
I think it's pretty classy. Wouldn't mind giving it a spin myself.
It is intact still technically. It's damaged, but
Dibs, dibs.
And I am my size.
you are your size. I'm reloading again because it's breaking.
Yeah,
I'm
no
sorry, you don't
worries.
get to see. It's just a red version of
Yes.
the other one.
No.
It's simple enough to understand.
That's okay.
Yes.
Fucking Rancid is just like fucking screaming and just hauling.
Bitch ass motherfucker!
Just
You piece of
vomiting.
shit! You're a
They just turned
coward!
tail. They just turned tail.
And I will mark that, and that is done. They're
Smartest
done.
no home in Twilight enemy.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
All right, I'll mark that there as technically a wreck. So
Hey,
flag it
do
up
you
like that.
guys
All right.
think you can survive Mr. Purple over there for a second?
What's your plan?
Punishing
What's your plan, Slick?
this operator for existing.
Give it a shot if you like.
Yeah, depends. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through his evasion, but I can do reliable chip damage if I can make it over there at the time.
Yeah, you don't need to win. You just need to not die to him.
But anyway, I think I've done my turn this round, so it's up to you.
Yeah. 'Cause that was his move technically. So yes.
Do your worst.
It's
your worst.
can I go?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Delightful. I am going to. Do I do the reliable or do I try to spice things up a little bit? I'm gonna do it a little silly. I'm gonna overcharge.
All right.
gonna take 1 HP damage because of the Gilgamesh trait. I am going to super boost rapid maneuver jets from the from the Doom guy mech, whose name I forgot.
Yeah.
Which gets me 3 over shield. I am then going to fly all the way over here,
Love to see it.
and I'm gonna do a barrage.
Course.
So I don't get any funny business. Actually, no, I'm gonna take backsies because I didn't roll any dices.
Zawodo.
Yeah.
So I am going to hide with a quick action.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Then I am going to go over here. I am going to skirmish.
Yes.
Skirmish. You know the song and dance by now. I don't need to
Yes.
declare everything. Come on, baby. You know you don't want to miss 2 invisibility.
yeah.
No, its invisibility only triggers when you're beyond range 3 because of its ability. So that was a 13 beforehand, which does pass evasion, so that does hit roll damage.
Yeah.
Christmas,
You love
bro.
to see it.
Yeah. And I will be activating the reaction in this instance, because I believe that is within range. Yes, he did move into that. So they will get resistance to this.
I'll just roll it manually if that's okay with you.
Yes, that's quite fine. So that'll be 3d6. 6 down to 3. All right. The shot rings through. A shield traces with you and manages to block only half the scattered shot, with the other half breaking into the armor and the cloak.
Okay, give me a system save.
Alrighty. Let's see here. System save. No one's passing these.
Holy
It is
shit.
blinded now.
Yeah. Oh wait. They have hardened target. They get an extra 1d6 to this. All right. Does 12 pass?
13.
Ah, close.
Ah, damn.
Hardened target almost saved the day.
Blinded, so they cannot draw line of sight above
Fair enough.
adjacency.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to move 2 back, and with that movement, I am going to fire a Nurshinabi Bay missile.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh,
my God,
another
the 20. The nat 20. You got 2 so far. You're getting all the brutal use you can
Yeah.
before you ditch
Yeah,
the talent.
really working for
7
you.
damage.
7 damage. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, then no reactions capable of assisting this time, so that will be 7 damage.
And let me do calcs. So
Big calcs.
So that was yeah, I'm out of movement.
Okay. Then, in return, I will have them take their turn, as they will... Let me check this really quick. Okay, this is possible. So, for them, your thing is you get to shoot when they enter range of you.
Or when they move within my range.
Yes. Does that apply with teleport as well?
No.
Okay, good. That's the
The
big
long
check
pause.
I needed. It's teleport's scary. So they are going to use their teleport move to start right here. They are engagement, so they will get a negative to this by 1 accuracy, but this is a 2 accuracy weapon, so I'll just add that. It'll only get 1 bonus on this now. So that'll be, let's see, I'll add inaccurate to account for that, because they're going to consume lock-on first. Getting off their first, that is a crit, which means pirate. So we're gonna
that's an
add on the
extra
bonus.
So 7
1d6.
plus potentially.
Yeah,
I'm good.
That would be. You gonna brace, or you?
No.
I don't know. Cool. Yeah, you have the HP. You're fine. That's 8
Yeah,
damage.
you
You can
have
tank it.
Love-
Not 7 because of the armor too. So, and
I
now
had
the
overshoot.
second one. So let's see. Oh wait, that's just rolling damage. Hang on. It's a great thing, but I'm used to the other.
Man, all
Okay,
that accuracy,
so-
another 21.
Another bonus damage on here.
Now, 7 plus.
Yeah, hang on. Okay, yeah. So that would be, let's see the damage roll. That's a bit more rough. I think that would structure unless you brace.
Yeah, that's 11 on the dot.
I mean, you have 4 structure right now. You can't direct hit, but
Yeah, but I am going to. I'm gonna. Do I brace? Do I not brace?
It's up to you.
I'm
Whole
gonna
law of
raise.
averages, yeah. I have a half a mind of helping you up there. I don't know if that changes your mind on anything.
Yeah.
No, I was counting on being helped.
No, we're just gonna leave you on your own.
So I'll take half.
Sure. All right, so you brace. I mean, you already took your turn too, so like, if next turn needs to just be I move into evac zone, it's totally possible. So yeah, so you take half, and then with their second quick, they are going to use step. So 50 spaces within line of sight. They are going to jump all the way over here.
Okay.
Never mind. Fuck.
Zoom. I think that's the spot I need to be in. Yes, it is. Okay. Gotcha. Cool. And with that, that's the end of her turn. So next player, I believe it would be Queenie. Or the sniper.
Have Found go first, if possible.
All right. Hey, Found. You still there?
What I was planning for on my turn, he just moved the fuck away.
Yeah, that's
So-
fair. Give a good shot in, Found.
Yeah, do you think you can get him?
Let's see.
You should be able to, if you get up, you should be able to have line of sight to.
Can I move here? I forget how to like check how much movement I have.
You have. Let me check
about
for you.
7.
That's 7. You have 5 speed, so you'd be
No.
back 2, and then you could boost and get another 5. So you'd be like here.
Do I have line of sight on that guy?
Yes, you do in this case. I think. No, this building is just getting in the way. This one here. But again, you're a railgun, so you could just take the difficulty from the hardcover you're shooting through and go for it.
Activations.
They do have invisibility against you.
Steady
All right. Oh, that would be a protocol, so you couldn't do that after moving.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
But you are in range if you wanted to sit still.
Yeah. I'll
Back
sit
here. All right. So that would be still in range. Taking that shot, you get 18, which let me just double check. Let me add the difficulty. Let me see. Let's see which this is going to be. Keeping 1. That's 6. That brings it down to 12, which... Okay, that would hit, but now it's coin flip time. If it's the...
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to show the dice. If it shows the dice, it's on the die. But if it's not that, it's on the 2 invisibility procs.
Oh,
Okay, so invisibility does not proc. You get the hit. Roll
get
damage.
that hit.
Structure, baby. Give us the structure.
Give us the structure.
Damage.
Let's see.
You literally
I can-
can't not structure.
Can I just
Yeah,
roll
I
and
will-
be railgun again?
No,
Just
there's
roll
a damage
damage.
button. I'll click it for you really quick. Oh god, yeah, 10. You're good. All right, so that's 10 damage.
That's almost
as,
a double structure, bro.
the last usage of the shield thing this turn will activate to try and reduce that a bit. So that'll be 5, which will be that. And then let's see what structure thing they roll. 3, that'll be system trauma. System of choice. All right. Oh, that's great. The blast seems to rock them, and as they try to move, they take a step. Trace drive is destroyed. They no longer teleport when they make their standard move,
Nice.
which is a really good thing to get rid of, because that's what's the only
gonna
thing
get
that was
ya.
able to. Yeah, you're gonna get her. Gonna get you. Okay, so with that, that's your turn. New enemy turn now. I will make it
Yeah.
Elder Spear's turn then.
Elder Speed.
As Elder Spear. This is a second activation so far, it will be. So he's got 2 more. This one and the next one. As he... Let's see. Okay. He will float up on the building, looking down at everyone beneath. and he spots Trace in the mech there, and is considering a bit as well. It seems the trial you two have gone and undertook was interrupted by a teammate. I suppose I should react in kind. Excuse me. As a sword swings down directly on top of you.
Oh my god. You can take this.
Oh my gosh. Still.
Let's see. Damage-wise, that's not a crit. So that's 6 damage. You would just be at 1.
You can do this.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll apply that to you. As you take that 1 damage, and then he only gets 1 attack of Illumination Blade from that right now. As he will... Oh, yes, okay, I know that. He will do a boost and pull his attention right back here. Pausing in the way, and then looking across at the battlefield. And, okay, who's next?
That'll be me, and he went far.
Yeah.
Alright, that works, that's fine. I'm gonna move 9, and I have movement 5, or what do you call it? I have throw 5 on the auxiliary fold knives.
Yeah.
So I think I should be able to hit. But that one's hard cover. Okay. Well, only one I can attack on, so.
Get his ass.
Alright, I'm gonna, so just make sure I'm doing this correctly. I'm going to skirmish.
Yes.
And first part of this. Yep.
You have Hunter, so you can lunge, get that 3 spaces in.
Right. Actually, I want to throw the first knife, just in case, because
Sure
if I get a crit, I can just teleport back.
Yes.
So to be fair, I always have a skirmish back too, so it doesn't matter. Let's get in.
Yeah.
Let's get in there.
And it should be. I'm just making sure of this. 4. It's 2 auxiliary. It should be 1 for Disdain Blade if I attack with 1, and 1 for the integrated. Is that 4? Does that make sense?
For a skirmish? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Disdain Blade. Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, integrated gives
you're
me a
good.
free, Disdain Blade gives me a free, and then I have the 2 integrated.
Totally
so-
fair, yes.
Or the 2, yeah, okay, cool. Alright, I'll continue. And I will
He's so cool,
target
though.
and attack.
He's so cool.
So it's just 1 less fold knife. Who knew? Any accuracy things changing, getting rid of, anything like that?
Nope. It's just, he's invisible. So otherwise, though,
okay.
you're good. You're stacking. He's already used a reaction. He doesn't get his bonus. It's hard cover anyway, so it wouldn't work against you. All right, yeah. So
Yes.
the first one misses as the attack goes wide. He dips out of the way, but you're far from done. 1 attack is simply 1 step of the plan as another one is
my
dodged.
gosh.
Shifting out of the way once again, he seems to start simply dancing around the blades
The
as they ring
mentor.
in. As the
The
third one
mentor.
goes wide,
Holy
one that you
shit.
knew would hit well, he ducks down, waiting for your final blow. Which does come in and hit.
Crit.
And you get that crit.
Christ. All right, I will crit and then I will leave too because this man just sonic swayed 3 attacks.
Yeah, you leave. Pull away.
Uh,
Move where you're moving after the damage is resolved. I'll do the damage
Bros,
for you.
hot dodging.
Yeah. All right.
And
That's,
I leave an aura. Or
Yes.
I'll leave Billy Bullet.
Okay. So you leave. However, as you leave, fading back, he's going to boost. He's going to move directly up and over and land directly in front of you.
Oh, God.
As he lands down, what a showing! The final blow was quite a tough one, but perhaps I should show you myself what it means to be truly assaulted by vile weaponry. Watch this, as he's going to use Illumination Blade on you.
All right, I'm invisible
see.
too, so
That's
that
perfect. What a
coin.
beautiful trade. Let's see.
I don't know if I'm gonna get as lucky as this motherfucker, but let's see.
Let me. Let's see
It's
now.
The battle. It's an even battle. Both of you have 20 evasion, and both of you are invisible.
All right, so he's going to swing in now,
It's just a stand battle.
but he does get in and he does
Oh my
hit.
gosh, I knew it.
Yeah, as he
Wait,
basically
how did he
guesses a
hit?
rough. He had what the?
I have 20 evasion as well, but I
20
assume he
evasion
just
as
did,
well.
'cause-
Why is that not going under sheet then? That's weird.
I don't know, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's only showing. Yeah, wait a minute. What the hell?
Wait a minute.
Maybe
Why did it
'cause
do
smart?
it that way? That's so weird. That shouldn't work. That's
Smart?
weird.
Is it targeting the
smart?
pilot?
Oh, fuck, is it? That would be weird. Hang on. I think it is. Hang on. That's not
No.
it. Wait a minute. Are you?
Oh no.
No, that's the mech. For some reason, that's so weird. Anyways, that does not hit. He does manage to guess your invisibility, and you have to dodge manually, but the attack does go in that case, as you manage to avoid pulling to the side. And then as you do, you notice that an empty hand of his was reaching out as well. As let me make a melee attack here.
The Bite and Blast.
Bite and blast.
Okay. That's basic attack. Does not hit as you dodge out of the way again for sweeping around with similar levels of evasion. We study the same discipline, it seems.
And an impasse, old man.
Not getting hit, school.
They're not getting the school of just dodge.
Dodge roll,
Raoul
Dark
would
Soul.
fit right in.
All right, I have a free boost. I'm gonna leave.
Okay, yeah, go for it. The same shit he just
The
did.
same shit.
All right, so feel free to boost leave.
Hey.
There'll be Billy Bullet, Razor Red, both on 2 sides there.
Gotcha. Let me just so it would be there and then there, I believe.
Yep. Turnover.
All right.
Oh, and I'll get my HP back, right?
Yes, and his turn is over too.
Nice.
So, wait, do you have the thing where you just avoid the first reaction attack?
I do not have Skirmish 3. No.
Okay, I
Only
will make a
skirmish 2.
reaction attack as you try to leave.
All right.
Teleportation
So-
does not proc.
Oh yeah, he teleports too. You're good. You're good. Same shit.
Yay.
All right. So, now then, that was his third action. So he's good. And as he looks down around, he looks in either direction. A masterful feint! You've surrounded me with those little exploding men of yours. As immediately.
Squeeze me. Those are my pals. You will give them due respect.
The soldiers will try to move up.
Go home, bro.
Look, honestly, their survival rate compared to what would usually have.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. They are outranged by this, but they do have their one anti-tank weapon. Let's see how this goes. As while monologuing about the little men, he dips his head to the side and the shot just goes straight past his back.
Jesus. He's aura farming. He's too strong.
So,
What are we to do, bro?
with that, Milk Boots'
crap.
turn, as Milk Boots will call out and simply say, and then
Nice.
It just abandoned the fucking
Death Clover and these
Colonel.
guys. Let's see. That'll be 3, and then gonna boost, moving up here. And then that'll be, let's see, what else could they do? Okay, next thing they will do is they will deploy. What's the range on that? Deploy, oh, it's deploy, so it has to. Wait, that might still work. I think it will. Oh, but he won't. She won't be able to use it to defend Nile, but Nile could move too. But Nile, I don't know. It'll depend. Regardless, hard light cover system. Deploy a line 3 wall.
Okay.
I'm drawing it because the other tools are broke.
Yeah.
That's gonna be like this.
Okay.
There you go. And that is the line wall it's affecting there, which means you have cover from this and gain resistance to line, blast, burst, cone attacks as well, but you just have hard cover normally as well.
Gotcha.
That's the big thing. Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so that's that turn, which I mean, we end the end of this round as looking across the way, recovering with the unit here. As we go into the next round, we'll be players first. But he does stop as he stares across. Excellent. Now then, seems to be... And there's a bit of an interruption in that sudden moment as another splash and raucous shake erupts through the area. As he looks around, looks at us, sort of just shifts his attention. Oh my goodness! It's been 5 hours! We need to go! As he says this, he turns the direction, looks to the other assembled. Best depart now. It was a fun little game, but that ship's going to cause quite a lot of damage.
Look up.
You see in the distance a just raucous explosion echo out far through the edge of the city. A giant alien capital ship has just slammed into the Gulf in the far distance, and a ginormous tidal wave is no doubt approaching in rapid speed. As that occurs, you notice that emerging out from here, let me just move something. There you go. Should be good. Inside of a custom frame, Free Martin emerges out, turns in either which direction, and sort of just immediately goes over comms. What was that?
Boss, there's a tidal wave coming. Another ship crashed.
Shit.
The aliens are calling a truce. They just want to leave.
He stops, turns in either which direction, looks at it. They're not our mission. He stops, turns over at Death Clover. Does anyone have an expanded compartment? He stops, doesn't even second guess it. He just steps over this way. Yeah. You fly over as everyone starts to shift around. And from that point, as that happens, the soldiers sort of call out, "What's going on?" And Free Martin turns and simply says, I'm going to forward you an evac point. Yeah, I'm going to forward you an evac point. Best to go there as quick as you can. Where are you going? Classified. As he steps past. Yes.
Can I stabilize?
Yes, you can stabilize.
And I want to do one thing. Rancid walks over, looks at the thing, sees knows that the tidal wave is coming, and without any reverence, just starts tearing apart pieces from the museum piece.
Queenie starts freaking. Hey! No, I was doing something with that.
And
then just rushes to you.
I just fully picture that you just teleport over into one of your dudes, and then the two next to the Elder Spear just explode.
My bad, old man. Not what I intended this time.
the just is sitting there basically with a fucking an arm and a head in their grip, and goes, we're not gonna be able to haul this thing.
Well, it was in workable order before. Now
you can use it.
I was gonna buff that shit out, put a nice little flame decal. Look at what you did to my boy. You massacred it.
A shift. And suddenly, right next to you, almost teleporting in with the charge blink, a form appears. Our property. Get away from it.
I would consider this spoils of war.
There's a growl from Rancid's mech as they go, trophy. And
I don't think. Hey, you can you stop wasting time? We have a mission.
But
you take the head off.
For that tracker you put on me.
Oh yeah. Hang on. First off, in response to you taking the head, the Elder Spear says, "Now, good going. Take the head. That's fine." He lifts up the body with one of his hands and sort of puts it on the shield like a platter. You've earned that much. We're going now. But instead of leaving immediately, Sen turns as the question put over. Question for question. What was that one? She shifts, turns over, and stares directly at Trace.
I was just saying, you owe us that mech for putting that tracker on me.
She stops and then sort of presses against the building. You asked for my contact information. There it is.
You little shit.
Anybody else watching this?
Nice.
It's like, we'll fight again one day. Goodbye.
Looking forward to it.
They stop and turn again as they start to leave, but a notification does sort of spark off back in your direction as you get a final question from Sin, the one who you traveled with, hunted with, I suppose, and then fought with. She sort of just asks at you, oh gosh, how do I word this in a weird alien way? Hang on, let me take a drink.
Imbibe. Be more alien.
Be more alien. Be more alien.
Drink deep in the sand.
Okay, yeah. If you want no one to perish, why is your profession killing?
I like the opportunities it gives me better than I like not killing.
How savage. Interesting. We are alike in that way. I will see you soon. Goodbye. And then a moment of silence before once more the urgency returns as a call out, specifically over text this time. Let me just
Yeah, I'm flying high.
yeah,
and getting an ETA for the for the wave. Yeah,
it seems like what you can tell, probably about what Milk Bucket said, maybe give or take a minute in either direction, which is basically just means 14. Fuck that. Yeah.
Also going very fast. Fucking
yes.
Death Club, fucking Curdle
holding
was
on for dear life. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta run.
The team begins to withdraw, running from the city as fast as they can, beginning to pull away, leaving that strange encounter and the strange hunt behind them as everyone begins to depart. Let me just quickly start putting people places, but I will check this too as...
Trace, you got to share those details with me. I got to check out the Coolsmobile. They just took it from my eyes.
Yeah, it's no fair.
I promised Bobby a ride.
All right, I'm refreshing really quick, but I do have a final thing once I can manage to get it in.
What's the rule of thumb when you see a wave in the distance on how big it is?
I think it's literally the rule of thumb.
You stick out your thumb, and if you can see the wave, you're in trouble.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, if you stick out your thumb and hold it up to the wave and you see a wave, that's a wave.
That's a wave.
That's a wave. That's definitely a wave.
I've seen many waves in my life. That is one.
Hey, boss.
That's the truth of it.
No,
shit, Bobby, you're right.
Fucking way, man.
That killed my gran.
She she made the best pasta.
She was at the beach. Rogue wave just took her. Nobody knew where the fuck she went.
Oh, here I go.
Let's see. I think if
Ocean wave.
Takes me by the wave, wave and wave.
It's a wave and wave. Ocean wave.
Excuse me.
How the fuck does everyone know that song? That is so old. Jesus Christ.
Dying.
Founder, you on fire again?
Maybe.
Let's see here.
It's always smoldering a bit.
Breaker, I'd say I shot the shit out of that thing. I'd say I'm on fire. Over.
Found you did a good job, and guess what? You lived. Someone owes me 30 credits. I'm taking it from Razor Red.
Meanwhile, I think some people would benefit from stop talking to aliens.
Are we all looking at Trace in this moment? Because I am.
That sounds like propaganda.
I just got a shitload of intel about the aliens, and I've got their contact info. We can use this against them.
You still have the tracker?
AI text alien you up.
Swipe right, bro.
What you doing?
fuck.
I'm putting it in a
WID.
Faraday cage and all that shit.
WID.
Put it in the land queue.
WID.
I'll keep it in
My
a storage
found.
unit somewhere else.
I think I know what to do. I'm gonna
Has
close.
Booby
has
trap it.
has the alien replied to me yet? No. Text the alien. You are nothing.
All right, one more attempt on this to see if
They
this
have
works.
read receipts on. Have they seen my message?
How many selfies did you post?
I just sent them a deck pic. Like I don't.
Please
Oh,
respond.
did you make it yourself?
Look at my ship. This is
It's a
good
great
deck.
deck on the ship.
Yeah, it's a great deck. Somebody better appreciate it.
Everyone loves playing on your deck. I've seen your deck. I'd be on your deck all
Yeah,
summer.
dude, it's such a big, it's a wide deck too.
Yeah, absolutely. Big D loves being on your
And it's
deck.
bouncy. I love bouncing on it.
Yeah.
Bouncing on my
Crazy
board's deck.
style,
Would
even.
Good. Probably should check that out.
Yeah.
With this wave coming, I wish you could grab out your deck now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right,
Hey,
I've
My mech
can
works
actually-
underwater.
I can place things and go to maps now, which is great.
Yippee!
I
Hell
believed
yeah.
in you, and
You
it
can-
worked.
you
You're
can
halfway
go-
there.
So
Is
I'm
this
just
all
setting
Forge
things up.
12 doing that to you?
Oh,
It's the
all right.
mods,
Uh,
basically,
Forge
probably.
13?
Yeah, some of the Foundry is.
Yeah.
Foundry
I,
being a
uh,
little funky.
Compatibility.
I did just plug in mods without fully checking if they were entirely fitting
Yeah.
up for this one. I
It's
did
okay.
checking for the video, and I didn't quite remember which I needed to turn back off for what I was doing. So I was
No,
like,
it's
"Shit,
okay.
man."
It's okay.
You were duly punished. It will never happen again.
Exactly.
Until
Certainly.
it happens again.
I didn't know Foundry was Christian, but it worked out. Wait,
Yeah.
that's a pun. Fuck.
There goes your second one.
I only have one left. Please don't shoot me in the head.
All right, let's see.
I just
Okay.
imagine fucking Rancid is holding onto that head as like a fucking trophy, like a little
screaming.
gremlin.
He is full on screaming.
Queenie's just
The
trying to
worst
calm
day.
you down. It's not working.
Didn't get to kill the guy and then only got a head as a trophy.
It
Bro,
counts,
so
man.
head?
So no head.
No,
So
You should put that head on
Oh,
his
head.
deck.
You got head. Yeah.
Got
the
a head
first
from
time
an
I've-
alien.
It's the first
Thank
time I've
you,
had it. Head in a long
Stallcast.
time.
I appreciate it.
Last
Man,
time
we
I
are
had head was
Professionals at the Stallcast.
before the war.
Before the war.
We've been doing Stallcast since the elden days, bro.
Dude, we've been doing
Elden-
Stallcast for so long a child was born.
Yeah.
Yes.
We've been doing the Stallcast for so long. Like, at least 5 From Software games have come out since then.
Oh,
Oh
God.
my gosh.
Don't say that.
Why you say these words?
No.
Yeah, there's Armor Core 6,
DS3,
Elden
I still have to play
Elden
2,
Ring,
Berserker of Kazan,
Sekiro.
The Surge 2,
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love the Surge 2, my favorite from some
Yeah.
Neo 3's been announced.
The Surge
That's
1.
not FromSoft.
That
No,
isn't
no.
from
Oh, that's
Soft,
not-
but
That's a good
neither
show.
is some of the
Sandra.
others.
Look at this guy.
Oh my God.
Okay, guys. Should all be set
Funny
up now.
Yep.
We should be good. So let me just consider this really quick as
John Surge.
let me see. Okay. A memory plays back again for the one known as Milk Boots, finally finishing after the run, the move, the monotony. That sort of comes back to mind. She remembers something. Why it jogged her memory here, she couldn't quite tell. Perhaps just a sudden mention of different things, or just the fact that it was always in her mind and kept replaying. So a moment of silence, of activity, a shift of attention, a little bit of, she would never admit it, but the exhilaration, the excitement, some part of her found that fun. And almost nowhere near as much as the anxiety, the tension, and otherwise that filtered in, but it was something. But it's gone now. So back to her head, back inside, back to thinking. She remembers that spot again. That pond, yeah. The one she was thinking about this morning. She wandered there, a memory playing back in her mind. When she came here, someone called out from the rock, leaning back. Hey, get on up here, come on. She came, stepping up as she crawled over the rock, and the two sat there for a moment, staring off into the distance for a moment. Milk Bucket signed a simple question. Why did you call me out here? This is very far from our original destination. In response, the woman, Karina, simply replied, memory lane. Look, you're new to the squad. I haven't been able to go over much with you yet. Everyone been treating you well? She stops, considers this, sort of tilts her head slightly, and then nods. Good. I'd beat them up if they didn't. She casts a line into the water, and then, did you bring it? She carefully unwraps the box. A fishing line underneath as well. She casts one out herself into the distance. It clicks into the water in that moment as both of them sort of stare off, waiting for a while until eventually she kind of turns and just addresses an obvious thing, letting the pull down because there was no bites and just signing something. Why are we doing this? There's no fish in these waters anymore. They're all dead. She stopped, considered it a bit more. That's a good question. Why do something pointless, huh? Well, I mean, it's fun, even if you don't catch anything. And it's also an excuse. Look, kind of leans over. Why are you here? You don't have the constitution for this. I saw why you picked that mech. She turns a little bit, looking her in the eye, and Milk Boots only signs back, simply, it's all I'm good for. She kind of tilts her head at that. How the hell did you figure out mercenary work's the only thing good for you? I mean, I can guess it with how you are in the mess hall. Like, jeez. You're never getting cooking duty again. Or cleaning duty, or just about any duty. She shifts her attention a bit to the side. Sorry. Come on, She pops down, leaving her own line down there as she kind of moves over, pushes the shoulder a little bit. Come on, Samadhi, you need to... I know there's something going on, but you gotta put that aside. It's not the time. If you want to talk about something, you can, but if you bottle it up, shove it deep down, that'll make you a real soldier. If you don't do that, that'll probably make you a better human. I guess it really just depends on what you care more about. If this is all you're good for, stick to it. Be like everyone else. But, look, if you need to sign out of this, I can pull some strings. I can get you pulled from the company. She stops, looks at that, thinks about it for a good moment, and then thinks about someone back home on a different planet, somewhere else. If they went back, they'd have to return to her, and that thought terrified her. So she just signed again. No, I'll stay. And with that, Mother Mater simply leaned back and then looked out into the water. You know, I used to work with a guy. I quit a little while back when the war started. He's right down there. Sweetest soul you could imagine. Real pansy, too, sometimes. Back when we were working in Arca together, he told me that. What was it again? He kind of, she shifts a bit. There are good actions and bad actions in the world. And we're bad people. We do bad things. You ready to do that? You're not going to get us all dragged down and killed, are you? She sort of, yes, no, I'll be fine. But good. Now then, she stands up again, pats the shoulder. Let's get going. I think I'm going to call you... I think Milk Boots is going to stick. That's... Or Milk Bucket. Milk Bucket. That's a good one. She kind of waits a bit. And then just gives this look directly at her. Oh, come on. All names suck in this company. You'll get used to it. Now, she steps back up and starts grabbing away some of the stuff. Casts a line again. We've got like 30 more minutes of off time, so just relax, okay? She sort of shifted a little bit, kind of looked, gave a bit of a smile. And they cast the line together. She remembered that feeling. And it kind of remembered it clicked for her. That's why they were organic. It wasn't just a stupid pun. Only person in the company, only person since she left home that was like that. Organic. Just themselves. The horrors of war seemed to just brush off. Or maybe more accurately, she simply just withstood them. Brought a smile and an attitude that was unlike a soldier's to a place as violent as this, which is probably why they were Team Organic. But now, she pulled out, looking at her mech console, as everyone started to drift off. She was following a new team now. Each one of them a killer, but each one of them capable of some strange, twisted mercy. But it was all just a front. They were not that. They were not organic. And she had let the only other person since her sister die in such a horrible way, unable to help her as well. It was a good change, a good title. Wait. Hang on. Is that fucking... Why the fuck did that autoplay? Holy shit, that sucks. Anyways.
Wow, I thought it was getting jazzy or some shit. Come on.
Oh. But she...
Cowboy Bebop.
It was getting Cowboy Bebop. She chunks up, marches up with the mech slowly, as calling its way up. Free Martin from the front sort of collects everyone. All right, it's about now. There's a large rumbling as far off in the distance. A wave sort of crashes over the city and starts to pool. It will reach at this point, so they have to get moving. If they make it a little bit further, the wave should just crash against their mechs. Be rather temporary in damage, but the city's drowning. Suthlin is doomed, but that's no concern to them.
Is the mission still on, boss?
For that price point, I'd never abandon it. Let's go. We're going to have to make a strong thrust to get there in time. And again, we're missing our evac out, so kind of turns over and let's see if we can take a truck of some kind. Something get you inside of Queenie.
Well, I still want that request of yours that you promised. You know I'm looking for my dog, right?
You're sick. But I'll arrange that. The line.
Still holding Mr. Death Curdle.
Yeah, my god, that mech's not here. You're as deep in the hand, breathing heavily. Just get us out of here, please. As stepping forward, Milk Boots reflects for a moment, snapped back to the present. This squad probably fits her better. It's a half squad. for the half of a person she is, and the half of a person they all are. That's where we will end now.
I like our little MC group. We're all fucked
They're
up.
really cute. They're
Thank
really
you for
cute.
that session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really sad because I know that lady, and it hurts me.
Okay. So, thank you everyone for playing and doing and showing up to watch and everything in general. We've got
Absolutely.
Do we have a little bit of? Let me check something.
We have fan on.
Yeah, we do. So if you could pull that up. That would be
Yeah,
great for me.
let's have a look at that.
Fan art and shitpost, our favorite.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Fan art and shitpost.
It's always great to get to see the guys you're shooting.
Yeah, I really love that.
Guess what? I'm still gonna shoot him.
Also, I'm so sad that you made Milk Bucket so sympathetic, and I know that lady. And the
yeah, I know you know that lady.
yeah. If fucking Bonnie ever finds out, that's
That's
devastating.
sympathetic.
Don't do that, though. Don't do that to Bonnie. Bonnie's a kind soul.
Right. Let me get a Mozilla Firefox stream open.
That's great.
All right. Can everybody see?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So we got from Pupcat Dude, Pilot 5, Lost and Found.
Immediate call sign assigned.
We
That's
love it.
perfect.
We have BH from BH Behemoth. Alien robot use double T.
Yeah.
I fucking
That
hate
was
invisibility.
Oh
insane.
yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
It's
My
why
God,
I
didn't
used
think
Eye
of
of
it that way.
Horus. It's just I didn't get to use.
Yeah.
We didn't get to like actually use it against them. Let's see from BH Behemoth again. I don't
Time
know
for
if
my
you-
part-time job. Wig, check. Helmet, check. Hiya, how can I help you today?
I didn't connect that.
Oh god.
Oh my god. The fucking. Have you ever heard of the flat Earth? I mean, Earth 3 is round, but what about Earth 12? How can all that water stay on that spinning planet?
Error. No intelligent words found.
Also, I have sweaty
Yeah,
ass.
the rancid, gross ass
What a great
beast.
picture.
Gooey.
Right after battle.
Gross
She can
ass.
ruin me.
Get back! I have soap.
All this is true.
God, an Atlantis meme in 2025.
We have
Yeah,
from Pupcat Dude.
Bullshit Central. Four pairs for one structure. Yay!
Yay!
We live in bullshit central.
Oh yeah, Pupcat
Just
Dude.
duck, bro.
Just duck.
Just duck.
Just duck,
Just
man.
like DMP. You
Just
did it.
duck it. He did it. He did it.
It worked.
Shotgun.
I don't have an expanded
Rocket
compartment.
launcher.
God.
Rocket launcher. Heavy machine gun.
Oh, we
Look
have...
at this.
Yeah.
So cool.
For-
I have his head now.
You do.
No cheating in
one.
Twilight.
That was such a cool show. That was great.
Yeah, it's such a cool.
Bro did not have a good time.
No, he tanked for like a round or two though. That's pretty
he
good.
did. He like fucking cut me up.
No, yeah, he was
If
strong.
you're going to be
Yeah.
in our communications, you're going to answer our questions. Interior or exterior genitalia species?
God, I don't know if you guys were that. For context, in the fucking 12 group, one of those guys showed up and did ask that question.
Oh my god.
That's why it's
Really?
so funny to me because
I
you
remember.
would have hit it off with those guys great, but you got a different one that didn't care really about
Yeah.
that topic. God.
And that's all we got here.
All right, perfect.
Asking the
man.
important questions.
Kaguya, can you go
Yes.
back to the screen really quick?
Let's.
No homers in Twilight.
Yep.
Yeah, I just realized what happened with the monochrome clock playing. It was It was this.
Oh,
it was right
this.
here. It's this thing. Yeah.
Oh my
God. Of course, the mick of plugging. Guys, did you know Reflection just went on break? If you go and catch up now, you can go and be in time to watch Act 3, Phase 3, second half, Ultimate Deluxe Edition coming out in a couple of weeks after Gen Con. You all have a great time with that. It's great. And Gnome and Twilight will be coming back soon too. I say, lying.
Like the lying
As easily as you breathe.
But wait, there's less.
There's less. Gnome and Twilight is taking a bit of time, but we'll be back because this is the last sub-story. Once again, next time you see this will be the end of the line. We're going to be back at it, and we're going to see all our favorite characters again. Unless you like the sub-story characters, then sucks to be you, I guess.
Sucks to
Hey,
say.
you never know. They may show up to die.
Yes, that's true. In fact, you should wish for your sub-story characters to never appear again, honestly.
Yes.
Honestly.
However, thank you all for coming out today. As once again, we appreciated you watching and sticking through the break. There'll be more stuff before No Home and Twilight comes back, but at the very least, I'm looking forward to seeing you all when that happens. So thank you all so much for showing up.
Thank you all.
Thank you
Yes.
for all the fan art.
Thanks
Yes.
for watching.
Thanks.
And farewell.